Welcome back to another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep to relax. Grab your premium slumber gear and prepare for a lady tier drowsiness. If this helps you drift off to dreamland, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you beautiful sleepy souls.
What are we doing today, Chuck?
The coffee tier list.
And you're a big coffee guy.
Hate coffee, don't like it. This will be up there with the cigarettes for me.
That's crazy.
I do not like coffee.
I love coffee. Also, special judge that will call in randomly is Danny.
Danny, big coffee guy.
Drinks so much coffee.
I'm a tea guy.
No, you're not.
No, I like 2 teas, actually.
Well, I'm excited to go on this journey with you.
I'm 30 years old now. Maybe
you gotta grow up.
My DNA's changed and I like coffee. All right, what do we got?
When these coffees hit your taste buds, you're gonna probably say bleh on that one and think that's pretty good.
So how are we doing this? It's coffees from like the most popular places to get coffee?
And we got a hot black coffee from each place that we could. And they're either like an iced latte, or if they didn't have an iced latte, like their main sweet drink kind of thing. I do a latte or cappuccino with oat milk.
Okay, does this have oat milk?
Nope.
No, it's black.
That shit's gonna be ass.
Yep, that's some super ass, huh?
I don't know that we'll really like almost any of the black coffees. I don't know why I like licked my lips and got ready to drink right after you on the little sipper.
That's fine. You got excited?
Yeah.
So that's a D, comfortably.
Yeah, I mean it's just kind of watery coffee to be honest.
Yeah, it's not even strong. It actually did just taste like coffee flavored water.
That's really, really watered down. You know what? I'll go D as well. Great. Here, you want some more?
Yeah, no, it's for Danny. He's our specialist.
Yeah, that's pretty watery. I don't think that's... The flavor is not terrible, it's just pretty watery.
Yeah,
I give that like a C.
What separates coffee, like black coffee flavors, like the quality of the beans?
So later when we do Starbucks, just sip on like this one and then sip on Starbucks.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I hate Starbucks black coffee.
It's
it tastes
burnt.
It tastes like it's like really, really aggressively burnt.
There's mushroom coffee, I think.
Why do that though? Does it taste good?
Apparently, like ferments or something in their bellies, and then they poop it out. And they.
Why is that? Why would you want to drink it though? Is it for the taste, or is it like a health benefit?
It's apparently a high-end bean, which I don't think I want.
How the fuck could poop be high-end?
I don't know. It's something with their stomach acid. It's not the poop itself. That to me tastes like sugar milk.
This isn't. There's coffee in here.
It's just sugar milk.
It's
That's what they're all gonna taste like.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Outside of
That's what coffee
that's
tastes like when you get it like that.
That's like a Christmas drink.
It's because like places like this, when you get these, it's so sugary. That's how they like get rid of all the other taste.
That's an A tier.
It's literally just.
That
I don't even really want this one.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'm rating it on how I like it as coffee or how I like sugar milk.
Like that's too. I can't drink that. It's too
very
sugary.
sweet. I'm gonna go C.
See, that's good coffee. That's what coffee's supposed to taste like.
This is gonna be something.
Yeah, that's the only one that they would let me get. Is it's pretty much just a chocolate frosty with coffee in it.
Oh, that makes
that
so much
explains
sense.
it, Yeah.
So here, we'll go Starbucks next.
Yeah, you get an immediate
Okay.
example.
And this is iced latte.
And this is black coffee.
Yep.
No, 'cause this is a coffee place. We got just a straight.
Here, you start there. I'll start here.
The iced I gave an A. That is much, much worse than the last one, actually.
They even in the latte, like I've had Starbucks lattes, they put so much milk. This one is not sweet. You're gonna hate it. I hate Starbucks.
Holy fuck,
hot
that's
coffee.
horrible. You've done it. You've done it again, Starbucks. Excellent work.
Like I said, like I normally am okay with Starbucks lattes because their espresso is good, but this is just milk.
All right.
Starbucks is one of those companies that I've seen the narrative change recently around them. Because it used to be like the trendy thing.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Starbucks was a
Starbies.
cool place, and now I'm starting to see a lot of talk about how even walking into a Starbucks feels very like procedural. Like they're no longer trying to get you to stay there and like study or hang out.
It's the same price to go to a local coffee shop at this point.
Yeah,
And-
burnt all the
yeah.
time.
Oh, like this tastes like completely burnt. Like you said, it's dirt.
That's worse
This
than
is
Wendy's.
watered down milk. There's no espresso in there.
Yeah. F for
F
the
on
black
this, I
coffee
agree.
and D for the
I'm gonna
milk.
go D there too. It's so weird. If I went there, I would get a latte. I've never really had one that bad. All right.
I'm not surprised by coffee's taste. I try and drink coffee like 2 or 3 times a year just to see if I've grown up, and I hate it every time.
All right, what's the next one? Is that McDonald's?
Yes. This
Oh,
is the
that's a sweet
McCafe.
drink.
We
You're
got
gonna love this.
a Frappuccino.
I think I will like that.
Here, let's start.
Is that the milk?
McDonald's.
That is the milk.
I will pre-rate these for you guys because I've had almost all of them. McDonald's coffee's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, shockingly good.
Yeah.
Honestly, we gotta talk about the generational run McDonald's has been on the last like 20
Their
years.
quality hasn't really gone down.
Yeah, it's
Like their
crazy.
prices have gone up, but
When
their
you
price
start
quality.
here,
Yeah.
Right, but you
pretty
can you
even.
can argue that's where Burger King started too, and they've gone.
He's
you know,
right.
that's
down the
a
drain.
really good point.
Wendy's is honestly dipped.
I like it more than Starbucks.
I like it more than the other two, but that's still like, I'll give it a C just to show I like
Which
it more than the
I
other two.
watched
I
them
don't
make
like
this
it.
coffee before. They pull out those silver reflective bags that they make them on airplanes with.
Like in
Oh, he
hotel
loves the
rooms.
milkshake and hotel rooms.
There's coffee. There's no way there's coffee.
Let me take a little gander here.
Good, right?
No, so a lot of times when you get chocolate stuff
It's so good.
at like a restaurant or something, they'll put like instant coffee and stuff in it,
Yep.
just because it doesn't really coffee taste. It just makes the chocolate.
But like brownies, add a little espresso.
Yeah. It just makes it really
Holy
rich.
S.
Yeah.
That is,
It's a milkshake.
it's not coffee,
It's a
but
milkshake.
it's really good. This is probably the first time we've ever heard the validity of our tier list, man.
Yeah.
People are going to be outraged.
Our coffee tier list is milkshakes at top, coffee at bottom.
Well, we didn't even give it a shot. They aren't lattes. It's black coffee with no cream, no sugar, and then milkshake.
That's not really hard, but this is coffee. You know, that's
This is
coffee.
in its purest form. You're
There's
taking
no
your-
good way to do this.
No,
tier
because
list.
like you wouldn't like my drink that I make every morning. You'd be like, this tastes like ass. It's oat milk and espresso, but I love it.
I'd probably hate it, yeah.
We don't have the lemonade that kills you, but we do have coffee.
God damn it. What's the
I had Panera for dinner last night. It only cost me $96 for one noodle.
It is ridiculously expensive.
Sorry, what were you?
I was gonna say Panera. If we want to talk about downhill,
Yeah,
Panera
true.
has
When
gone
you
so
and I
downhill.
started working together in what, 1986?
Long time ago, yeah.
You had Panera almost every day.
I did.
You loved it. The price was fine. The food quality great. It's been a nosedive off a cliff
really
ever
has.
since.
This black coffee is pretty good. Do you like Panera?
I don't think I've ever had Panera's black coffee.
It's pretty good.
They for a while were doing unlimited. This is a good latte. Little milky but good.
Compared to the other black coffees,
like
that
this?
one's by far the best.
They were doing unlimited.
That's terrible.
This is terrible.
This is the worst drink we've had today.
What?
Flies it to Danny.
Yeah, I need to be the deciding factor.
Oh my
here.
god,
I start
that's
the black coffee.
revolting. Black
So
coffee.
this
is
says
an
it's
F.
dark roast, which I'm surprised that you like dark roast. That's usually the most bitter.
That one, honestly, the best of the day for that.
You hear my stomach growling.
Yeah, that's good. That means he likes it.
I do like it, actually. I think this is pretty good. Matt, I don't know why you don't like this. It's pretty good.
I haven't liked any of them. I mean, I guess
Oh, see, Danny's the
don't
coffee,
like
expert,
that.
coffee expert agrees with me.
I don't like the latte.
Danny.
This shit is disgusting.
It's the worst possible
When
combination of
when I make a latte, it's like because everybody does the same amount of espresso, say it goes up to there. My milk would go to like here. It's just not all of this. They do so much milk.
I do like lattes usually. That's
let
just
me,
not a good
let me
one.
see this.
That is good coffee, though.
Yeah, B for that. Super. We'll bust out the super F for the milk.
What did I give McDonald's hot? I don't remember.
You gave it high because you
Oh,
liked
this
it.
is around that for me. I haven't liked any of them really. This is around this for me. This I'm gonna go C. It's crazy. I love coffee and drink it every day, and I haven't really liked any of this.
Well, what, you drink your own coffee?
Mhm.
Do we have a way for you to make your own coffee here?
No, you want me to call Monique, see if she'll make an espresso?
Yeah,
Bring it
and
here.
deliver it.
Isn't she sick?
Yeah, she can park out front.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's the issue.
Oh boy, a Burger King latte.
Here's the
I've
Burger
never
King.
in my life had Burger King coffee.
Is it sugary?
I'll have you guys know.
don't see
I looked
sugar.
up. I tried. There was an article that said I tried all 6 fast food
Yeah.
coffees, and Burger King was 6.
It was the first one to pop.
That is so sweet. Whoa. Sorry, that lasted.
I'm pretty sure this is grease. I think they just turned over the fucking stove and put it in a cup. You've
been liking the sugar. You're about to have a blast.
I actually wait. You can see all the sugar crystals on the.
So
ice
I
cubes.
realized I was like, I don't see the sugar at the bottom. It's because it's half sugar.
Yeah,
like that drink is almost
holy.
entirely comprised.
Whoa.
But you don't hate it.
Don't hate it.
See,
It's good sugar.
this sucks. This really is not good.
It's like a salt lick, but for sugar.
This is like what Lindsay drinks.
She drinks that.
It's not, this is
so
more
sweet.
sugary, but like the flavors. Oh my god.
That's like a headache in a cup.
What the
Also,
fuck?
this is horrible.
That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
I'll go F on their hot coffee.
B for that.
I'm actually gonna go F on that as well. I
That, like
hated
just
that.
that sip I took, I feel like it might give me a headache.
Yo, this is a weird
4D
list.
experience.
It's not going how I thought. Where I thought you'd hate everything and I'd like everything. We both just gotta hate everything.
There's a couple I like.
Yeah.
A couple.
Big,
The coffee's getting to
straight
me.
onto the straws. He walks over. Oh my god.
If you had the COVID-19, like, I'll put the gif up where it's the two guys, like, spewing particles at each other, it would have gone right over the straws.
Look at the fidelity on the words. They're blurry.
Yeah, one of them is French vanilla, and then one of them is just a latte.
All right, let's see if we can figure it out. I think I got French vanilla.
Oh no.
It would be funny if they just give me a
Yeah.
French vanilla.
All right,
Yeah, swap them.
Don't hate that. That's pretty good.
let's see.
If yours is French vanilla and that's normal, normal's real good.
These are wildly different, and now I don't know what either of them are.
Does it do anything for y'all, the fact it just come in big gulp soda cups?
Yeah, that
Yes.
is
Iced
crazy.
coffee.
It even says Big Gulp iced coffee.
Whoa.
Yep, this is a specific coffee cup.
I don't like this one as much as that one.
Yeah, but now that I've had both, I don't think either are French vanilla. They're just innocuous sugar flavor.
That is true.
I like this one.
This one's good.
Is there any indication? Is there any?
Probably has the French vanilla.
You think that one's French vanilla?
Would you be able to identify by taste?
No, not.
Danny,
You?
tell us which is
Danny would
which.
probably do it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I wake up early in the morning. I go get a big gulp of coffee. I'm happy with the product they're putting out.
Yeah, both are fine.
Those are also like $2.
That's
That's
a
a good
deal.
deal, like-
That is a deal.
These are $2.
I'm pretty sure.
Holy, that is a good deal.
Okay,
7-Eleven
you're
is
right,
super cheap.
but like they're basically the same.
Yeah, they're
drink.
They're
very
close.
close.
This has a different aftertaste.
I like that.
Yeah.
After.
Neither of them is vanilla. I guess I'm
Different.
gonna assume that this one is the vanilla because it has some flavor that isn't
Yeah.
the normal one, and this one's
Alright.
probably.
I give this A and this C.
I was gonna go the one I liked more A, the one I liked less B.
Ah,
Like I said, $2 because you're going to Starbucks and you're spending $14.95 on this little puppy. Wow.
that was cool.
Ice Spice isn't here, but her spirit's gonna live on.
No,
God bless.
Ice Spice's drink should have never been made. That was
The Munchkin.
yes,
Oh.
it was truly tasted like throw up. So my gripe before I even take a sip with Duncan, go ahead.
It's not bad, but it's kind of just like flavored water. I mean, I could definitely drink it.
It's just bean and water.
That's true.
Yeah, but the other ones taste like really bitter, except for Panera's. Panera's had like a nice taste.
There you go.
I'd give it a B. I like it more than the others.
What did you give Panera? A.
Yeah, I give Panera an A, I think. Jiminy Christmas, I hate it. I like
This
that more than
one's
this.
super unoffensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate the blandness.
Yeah, like
I don't appreciate this.
kind of like you when we go to a studio to shoot. It's like if I had this, this is what we.
That is
get.
literally what we
And
get.
you just drink it black, and you're like, okay, I guess it'll wake me up.
I like Dunkin's iced coffee way better than their hot coffee.
this.
Like, do you like this normally? Because this is trash.
all of the lattes.
I don't ever get a latte. I usually get literally just a coffee with like one cream in it,
Yep.
a nice coffee with like one
to
cream.
wake up.
D for the milk.
I'll agree with you. D for the milk. I'll even go A on this. It's just an unoffensive hot coffee.
can
Yo,
feel-
my gripe with Dunkin'. Here we go.
I can feel big P already.
Big
P.
Real fast. My gripe with Dunkin' is out of everybody, hands down the worst quality control. You can go to Dunkin', get right back in the line, get the same thing, and they shit in the cup. And you're
But
like, why'd that
that
happen?
makes me think maybe there's an actual making it process though, whereas the other ones is just like, here's our canned whatever. Do you think that's what that means?
I do, because I think a lot of it is like it's simpler, but you still do have to make it. Whereas like Burger King is a giant jug, I'm sure, and you just pour. But I was about to say, like at Starbucks, you get the same thing every time. It might be swill, but you get the same thing every time. But they also are paid much better at Starbucks, I think. I love some of the Dunkin' food, just sometimes it's frozen.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I'll let them know.
If y'all digress,
Oh.
that's what good frozen pussies sound like.
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize how much coffee I forgot I drank coffee this morning,
I also
so I'm kind of
did.
geeking right now.
Yeah.
I made a cold.
So I don't think you can get real Chick-fil-A coffee after 10:30, but also they do this thing. I don't know if any of you have had it called frosted coffee.
Yeah.
Do you stir it?
It looks like
Oh,
it's
man,
not
so good.
mixed.
So is this
It was-
normal for Chick-fil-A coffee? You have to mix it yourself?
It's also it was one of the first to arrive, and I put it in
Oh.
the fridge like instantly, so it probably separated a little bit.
That's pretty good. What's that?
Chick-fil-A really doesn't miss on much.
Is that just a latte?
No.
There was something special about it.
That's got like chocolate syrup
Mocha?
or something in it.
Yeah, it's got to
Yeah.
have some kind of chocolate in
Very,
there. or
yeah,
something. That's good.
It must be mocha.
Yeah,
It's got more coffee flavor than a lot of the others, honestly.
It does.
Oh, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I could go for a cup of Joe.
Cup of mud.
I'll get some folders in my cup.
Might as well go over to Matt's house. So now I guess we need to go to the kitchen.
Yep. A, by the
You
way.
don't like it? I'm going B.
All right, we have to leave the premises to finish this one, so
Well, no, we gotta go to the kitchen first.
Yeah, well, we're moving.
All right,
this
field
trip.
trip.
Yeah, we're moving.
I'm gonna go pay a visit to the Tinkle Factory.
All right, let's make our 100% Arabica donut shop ground.
That's what I drink every day.
You don't, wait, do you not
It
have
is good,
Cafe
I do.
Bustelo?
No,
Whoa.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, we get the whole problem, all the important stuff. What size do you normally do? If that matters with flavor.
I'm thinking right in the middle. Let's go 8 ounce. You want 10 ounce?
Yeah,
You're more of a 10 ounce guy?
I actually do 12 ounce, but yeah, do 10.
I'll do 10.
You start getting down here, you start getting into like espresso-y kind of flavor.
Wait for it to come out.
Now it poops out some coffee.
About Wee Wee Central.
Yeah, I just made a big pee.
I'm so proud of you. Yep, that's coffee.
Process sucks.
How would you change the process?
Probably just go buy it.
All right, I'm gonna put 1 half and half in,
That's
which
a
I
good
guess
amount.
is cheating.
Yeah, that's a good amount.
Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Art is a lie.
You're warming your hands on it.
Yeah, my hands are
You
cold.
want a little sugar in it?
No. Do you put sugar in it?
I do not.
Okay, then no.
You can also just put like an ice cube in it.
Wouldn't that dilute the flavor though?
One ice cube wouldn't be too much.
That's hot.
Did it taste good?
Yeah.
It tastes like hot.
It kind of tastes like cheap hot coffee with 1 cream in it.
A little too hot. You just didn't get a flavor.
You got fucking waterboarded for a second there.
That's the way you like to drink it?
I actually do, like, I don't know why with hot drinks out of a mug, I slurp.
Oh, that's still really hot. What the fuck?
Just must run in my family.
Ow. Fuck, Jesus.
Dog.
I don't know, it's just hot water. It's just hot fucking
Is this
brown
what you
water.
have every day?
Yes.
I don't love this. That's what it tastes
This
like?
one I've read, but that does taste kind of flavorless for some reason.
No.
Thank
Not
you.
my
Maybe it's
favorite.
too hot, but
Maybe.
yeah, that's what I have.
I'll give it B.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
overall, talk to me about your coffee experience.
Just the same as it's always been.
You don't like it?
Not a fan.
This is weird, because if I had never had it before and we did this, I'd be like, this is why I don't like coffee. None of this was good today. Huh.
It's also different when it's kind of like the Pop-Tart effect. Like when you're
Really
when
scrutinizing it.
like fast food coffee is still fast food coffee.
Yeah.
Like you get it because you want it in the morning.
That
It's
is
kind of
very
a
fair.
necessity.
I don't have
You
fast
don't
food
sit and
coffee.
think about it.
Well,
Alright, we'll be back with Wawa.
Do we have Wawa?
We have Wawa, it's right there.
I'm ready.
I use my own milk.
This one's really hot.
That's because Zach uses his own milk.
Yeah.
It's weird. Zach must be running dry. You don't like it?
No.
What is it?
It's like it's not as milky as the other ones, but it's more watery. It's just like, it's actually just kind of water. Ow.
This is very much one of those that you described where it's early in the morning, you just want quick coffee and you're like, it's fine. This one, compared to what we've had, I'll go B.
I'd give it like a C, I guess.
C, you guess. So a D?
No, I'd give it a C. It's just, I already forgot how bad the other ones were. Like this one I could drink if I needed to, for some reason. Like if someone was forcing me to save my family.
You
I
could drink that today. It's
People,
fine.
people say they like Wawa coffee.
Yeah, it's actually like for fast food coffee, it's fine.
That's not, it's not bad.
That's how I feel about all of them. I'm like, it's better than some of them.
Yeah.
I'd give it a C, I
I
think.
was just gonna go C as well. It's fine. I think really what this tier list was is we don't like black coffee. You don't like any coffee.
Yeah, we knew that going in. Nothing changed my mind. I like the milkshakes.
The
that
milkshake
say
was
they
great.
have
Yeah.
coffee.
Why don't we just do a milkshake tier list next?
Whoa, now we're on to something.
That's it, I guess.
Yeah, good coffees.
All right, great work.
Hey,
Nice.
Chase.
It's Jay.
Hey, it's the Lunchables tier list. You had questions?
No, so this is how I remember Lunchables.
Yeah.
These little packets. And then we got uploaded, which I don't understand. There's like tattoo figurines on it.
It's like their No Mercy line, like the tap out line for Lunchables.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And then these are what really confused me. These are the normal ones, but I feel like we're not questioning enough.
This has 11 grams of protein.
You're gonna get. I literally in the kitchen. Danny pulled one out. One said 13. Yeah, 13 grams of protein. And I almost said to him, "Who do you think this marketing gets?"
Me, I'm about to get jacked off Peter Rabbit's Lunchable gummy worms.
All right, let's break into it. What you want to start with that
Yeah,
one?
I'm already holding it.
What else is in here? You've got 360 calories.
Great.
Now we're eating like kings.
You want the juice?
No, you can have the juice.
So
This is like a classic experience of turkey cheddar cracker
this was
stackers.
one of my favorite as a kid, which a lot of other people hated it. I loved it.
They refine the formula a bit though. They give you gummy worms now too, I guess.
What'd you go in with? The gummy worm?
Yeah, they're really hard.
They have been in the fridge in
Yeah,
their
they're,
defense.
they're frozen. You know.
That's what you get for eating dessert first.
That's true.
True.
That's Satan
Well,
punishing us.
that's what a kid would do.
Mhm.
Now let me show you what a man would do.
We do have rules. Danny set the rules that we have to eat it how it shows it on the
At
box.
least, like, you can have it
Yeah, like,
your
you
own
gotta
way, but
stack
at least
it.
one time you have to try it the way it's intended.
The feeling on the turkey is a little spongy.
What's crazy is out of everything in here, I can just smell the gummy worms.
Yeah.
I can smell the turkey.
When I was looking up how many variations of Lunchables there were, one of the main articles was why Lunchables is so detrimental to the health of children.
We had to send Caleb back out, by the way, because he couldn't find hot dog Lunchables, which is what Charlie really wanted.
I loved hot dog Lunchables.
Good.
That is exactly how I remember it.
Yep. I mean, exactly the same, which is good because it was good.
Yeah, I used to love it.
I don't get the point of diet channels. Buy a Lunchable, don't drink the juice, you're good to go.
That's a life hack right there.
Well, I really wanted to drink it down and make the old cell phone like you always would with the Lunchable. Do you remember that?
What?
What the fuck is that? Oh, he's chugging it. This guy's going in. Bro, right now the lunch table would be cheering you on so
Are you
hard.
gonna get one of those in every single Lunchable?
Fold it over. fold this. 1 sec.
Oh, I see. That's the antenna.
Yep.
I never saw that either.
That is the biggest loser lunch table shit of all time. That's probably just S tier.
It's an S tier.
It's classic.
You know, can't. Here's one that I remember. I can distinctly remember biting into these nuggets as a kid because they're cold. You
Yep.
can't heat your nuggets up. You're 4. And this one comes with the Oreos, which I do remember. 8 grams of protein.
Oh, this is for those chunky little stupid glue sniffing idiots. Not enough protein.
I like that you just called toddlers idiots and fat.
I was gonna say toddler's a little young.
Yeah,
It's like,
toddler-
it was
I
like
mean,
elementary
children.
school.
Yeah, they were a big elementary school meal. That's not the color I like ketchup to be.
I was never a toddler, to be fair.
Ooh, that
Born a
ketchup
man.
is.
Pungent.
Oh, that's good.
That's a cold chicken nugget, baby.
That's good. I don't
You
think,
love it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had this when I was a kid. This is going in. This is better than half the other shit we tier list.
I will say, they found a way to make a cold nugget enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if I went and grabbed a cold nugget, I wouldn't like it. So I don't know how they did that.
This is a S tier as well. I think all Lunchables could be S tier for me.
They are just really good. So I'm gonna dive into one of their new series.
One that looks like shit. Yeah.
Uploaded. It's like Supreme and Lunchables did a crossover.
Yup.
This one comes with some upgraded shit, brand name food. We've never seen that before.
Oh wow, that's bougie. Look at that.
You get 1 deep dish pizza to make. You get sour gummy worms,
Oh, that's so much better.
Cheez-Its.
Oh wow.
As a kid, we would have gotten cheese nips, let's be honest. Kool-Aid singles. Oh my god.
And a water.
I'll do all of it if you'll put the pepperoni on it.
All right.
Are you a lot of sauce or a little sauce kind of guy?
Oh, that's a lot of. Their sauce I remember being very good.
I do too, because it's mostly sugar.
It is all sugar.
They learned how to market to kids.
No,
I'll
they
tell you what.
even advertise it. Their ketchup is ketchup with starch.
Why?
I don't know.
It smells like pepperoni when you get close to it. Maybe it was the gases they used to seal it. It's fine.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
smells normal.
Alright,
What
thanks.
would they give us for dessert?
They gave us trolley bowly goalies, the sour crawlers. Ugh. Now they're ruined. Ugh. This lunch sucks.
Okay, so when you were a child, is that also how you like made your entire pizza?
I don't ever remember getting pepperoni with my pizza.
I very distinctly remember it. It's just the other pizza's better.
No.
It's not
Alright.
bad. We made like a cool little snow angel out of
We
it.
did. That was pretty cool. I don't dislike it. That's great.
It'll blow up your
Right?
head.
Yeah, take a bite from that corner, make it symmetrical. Here, I'll put this one in my mouth. You put that one in the middle. I'd give it.
That should be.
Yeah, I was thinking beef. I was gonna give it a number, and then I remembered what we were doing.
Yeah,
So-
that's a B.
Here, don't forget. Chew a little snack.
I've got
Now-
I've got some controversial takes here. I think Cheez-Its are fucking weak compared to Goldfish. Yep, I said it.
I love these.
I don't regret it.
These are not good for you.
Well, that's what the internet says. If you believe those assholes.
Why drink Kool-Aid when you could drink G Fuel? We should get Lunchables to put your G Fuel flavor
That
in
would
it.
be so
imagine.
massive.
It wouldn't be that expensive either, since they could get 30% off with code MOIST.
Good, but oh my god, you're so fucking right.
Give it a try, bud.
I never actually liked Kool-Aid.
I'm shocked you had Kool-Aid. Based on every time we have a new drink, you've never tried it before.
Yep, that reminds me why I don't really like Kool-Aid.
Oh. Whoa! Pause! Whoa!
Wait, no, that
14
was a
grams of protein.
Like, that's huge, yeah.
I don't.
Matt, you must have been so cool at the lunch table.
Oh.
You got cell phones,
I
you're
made
sliding your
phones, yeah.
Lunchables out without using your hands.
Everybody's a critic. Anybody want the Capri Sun? Because I don't. You do?
You have to tier list it, Matt.
Nice catch.
What if that one tastes different?
So let us know.
So what's the difference between this pizza and the last pizza?
This one gives you 8 of them?
Yeah.
3 of them.
You get more patties. Alright. Put your cheese on. They're definitely using different bread.
Think?
Yeah, it used to be a lot like harder.
All right, let's dive in.
That sauce is so good.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
This is a lot better than the other one.
Yep.
That's another S tier.
Mm-hmm. Put it up there.
This is it is honestly like better than the majority of food that we have tier listed.
That's great. Oh, we got an airhead. I don't know that we need to eat that. All right, go ahead.
I hate airheads.
What?
You want it?
Yeah.
I hate
The
fun.
mystery thing?
I fucking hate anything made for kids.
I thought you were actually gonna.
But
whip
he
it
loves
out.
every Lunchable.
Yeah.
Well, these
I hate anything made for kids except all of their lunches.
they started as MREs, Danny. They were made for soldiers, so only the strongest of men.
Cheese? Oh, it's mayo.
Oh,
Let's go.
There's
yes.
a lot of power in the hands of a child. This is just Wawa's deep marketing teaching children how to make hoagies from a young age. They've infiltrated the minds of our youth.
What was the only place that sells hoagies?
They have Hoagie Fest. I saw the parents.
Come on, Charlie.
doing
A
that.
child can open it.
No, they can't. This is
These are
parental
for
supervision.
soldiers. I
Are you
don't
sure
know.
it's not just like a peel from a corner kind of
It is
thing?
Here,
It is
can
a
I? You want me to take a look?
Oh,
Look
wow,
at that,
that's
baby.
Very good and stale. Put her in.
You want to start with mayo?
Oh yeah, here I'll give him a nice clean coat. Gonna taste better than Jersey Mike's.
I
I promise you
believe
that.
it.
Jersey Mike's is utter shit.
The cheese looks
Wait,
okay,
we
though.
like Jersey.
Yeah,
Jersey
we
Mike's
love
is good.
Jersey
What are you
Mike's.
talking
Oh,
about?
Jimmy, I'm thinking Jimmy
Yeah, you don't
John's.
like Jimmy. I was
Jimmy
like,
John.
Charlie, we get
I'm
Jersey
so
Mike's
sorry.
all
Jersey
the
Mike's
time.
slaps.
I'm so sorry.
Best
to
sub
slander.
out there. Turkey quality.
I really loaded this bad girl up with mayo.
They
I'll
wouldn't
tell you.
get. God only gives you as much as you can handle. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Lunchables delivers exactly the amount you need.
So here, I've been to Subway.
Oh, yeah, spread it around a little bit. We got globs.
Yeah, we don't want to go up.
Yeah, baby.
You want to go pizza strat? You
Yeah.
take a bite, I take a bite.
Pizza strat.
Meat in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, great bite.
Mm.
Charlie's ravenous today.
He is.
I love it.
I'm coming in again. Oh, here it is.
Whoa.
It's the hoagie monster. Ooh.
I mean, it's a sandwich.
Not so bad. Better than I expected.
What a complete meal.
I've now changed my mind. Aaron, could you do us a favor? There's another hoagie in the fridge with a different kind of meat. You want to try that one too?
Yeah.
Alright, do you mind grabbing it? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Do that one last.
Yeah. I'm just seeing. Oh, ham.
That last one was A tier.
Yeah, I'd give it an A. That one, I would say, most surprising of the day.
What is
Oh.
this one? You didn't show me this one.
Oh, this one's just crackers.
Those
again.
crackers look different.
Yeah, these are the Ritz ones though. But this is the pepperoni stackable, backable. You know what? I remember having this exact problem as a kid. This fucking
The
cheese.
cheese is always tough, especially mozzarella. It's a soft cheese. It's hard
Yeah.
to. Only hard cheeses
It's
in lunch.
not even
Wait,
perforated.
no, it is. They're tricking you. Look, it's perforated this way.
Oh.
That's such a. They picked way too soft of a cheese. What's next, brie? The cracker is good. It's like a graham cracker.
Yeah,
That's odd.
it feels
This
good.
is meat, cheese, and a cracker, and it's got only 3 sugars.
Oh, that's not bad.
Only 3 sugars total.
I'm actually shocked. That might be Boar's Head. They might have changed it up when
They-
they picked up the Ritz crackers.
They refined their formula.
You're really struggling with the cheese.
Yeah. I give it an A. Ah! I'm growing big and strong. Thank you, Kraft Lunchables.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna eat it all though.
No, you already had a cheese, so.
Yeah, there's no cheese, but
Oh, that's great. I'll just have a pepperoni on a cracker. Mmm.
people would kill for that, and you're complaining.
There's people starving in the world, Danny. Don't be so selfish.
Eat your food and shut up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, pepperoni's
Also,
fine.
eat this Hershey Kiss that was on the floor. Hit us-
All right,
hit us
we
with-
got nachos, baby.
Oh, that's gonna be dog
This was the one you walked into school. Oh, we're going different directions.
Oh, you like these?
Yeah, you would walk into school, and when your mother would buy you the nachos Lunchable, you flop it out on the table, and everybody wanted to be you. That really hurt my hand.
Do you think they use like super spicy salsa?
I'm sure they do.
Carolina Reaper paste?
I was never a fan of the nachos because the cold melted cheese always weirded me out a little bit.
That's just
Like the cheese is.
Microwaves in your lunch?
You don't microwave a Lunchable.
Where did you go to school?
It's a plastic container. You would take this and dump it on a plate. I was in elementary school. I could barely walk.
Yeah, wait. They wouldn't even. They also wouldn't let us use a microwave if I asked.
Yeah, not a
I also
shot.
couldn't think. I was still a-
Florida's like.
I didn't open
Yeah.
my eyes till I was 12 years old, Chelsea.
It was crazy. I was there. We all thought he was blind. To this day, little backstory of Matt. He's gonna be bouncing off the
I know.
fucking walls in a minute.
He's gonna be addicted to Capri Suns
Suns,
now.
The sugar demon.
Every
set.
time Charlie has sugar, the next month is just he consumes so much sugar.
No, it's after the Kit Kat
He's
already.
gonna put on 20 pounds in a week.
Well, they always say, you gotta have dessert first.
Oh, he's gonna do it. I knew it.
You're
You're gonna get so much shit just for that.
I know.
I can't believe you just did that. I cannot.
Kit
believe
Kats
you're
are my
right now.
favorite
Because of-
candy bar of all time.
You are
What?
crazy as well.
Why? What's the point in breaking it when you're just gonna have both anyway?
It's just what you do.
Okay. All right. So
It
you
is.
get. What happened to the whole rebellious Chelsea with the blue hair?
I still have blue hair.
She conforms to big
Yeah.
chocolate.
Now you conform to the government's
Oh,
expectations.
God.
huh?
Dye your hair tonight.
Yeah.
I'm just piling on. Oh shit! Zoom in on that, Dave.
Okay, I'm zooming in on it. Show it off.
You got the Lisa Frank spots. Back to elementary school again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I had
Back
in
when they
elementary
had
school too.
microwaves and
Yeah.
they were lawyers.
Yep.
So the size of the nacho is way too small. It's way too small.
As a kid, they used to make them with X's and O's too, and that was always fun.
Also, their hands are probably significantly smaller than ours.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just the right amount of kick to that salsa.
Yeah. Little under the ketchup. It's good cheese.
It's all right.
I don't know what they're doing in the lab at Lunchables,
But it's working.
but somehow they've done cold things that should be hot, and they still taste like the hot flavor.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, so now bear with me for a second. Get some cheese on there.
Okay.
Got it.
You're gonna
And
take
you
me
come
through a
over
war
here.
story?
Yep. You go over here. Boom, boom. You mix it.
Oh, it's like a chimera.
Oh God,
Whoa! You're onto something.
that's crazy.
That's pretty good. I'd give that probably an A. Cheese is a little weak, kind of whack.
I think it slaps.
He's got to try every chip though, just to make
Yeah,
sure.
it might get better towards the bottom.
Man, these Lunchables are fucking good.
I agree. These are real good. That being said, I mean, we can cut whatever we want. Did you want to go into ham?
Get the ham out here. Why? Are we...
It's the same
Or
thing.
just our ranking?
The
Yeah.
ham. We don't know what kind of ham. Look at the difference. A fruit roll up for Charles. That's so big.
Everything
Oh,
good I
damn.
have, he steals from me.
You got lucky.
I've never seen someone be picky about the color of their fruit roll-up.
They
They're so
do.
Do you
good.
guys remember the ones that had the tattoos,
tattoos
on
on
them?
them, yeah.
Oh, those are so good.
Those are one thing. If I started eating them, I would get addicted to them, and I'd have to eat like 15 of them.
I love this bread.
Those are Capri Sun. The whole crew is going to be hopped up. Nice.
So you have to throw it in there with disrespect, so
Yep.
it knows it's not
so
in
that
charge.
you get it all in one bite.
Yep.
How can we rate it honestly now? I don't know that I trust ham
Oh.
on Lunchables. Yeah. Maybe we'll just take this one out.
Oh,
Is it pretty bad?
yeah, that's not good ham. That is so much worse.
I thought you were spitting it out. The-
Oh,
Ooh, that leaves a little aftertaste.
yeah, it's just not good.
It's like it's tickling.
That's F tier.
I agree. That's the first Lunchable we've had today that disappointed me.
That's the first F tier Lunchable. That shit is dog ass. All right, man, fuck Lunchables. How about that?
we loved almost all of
How
them.
about that?
We ended on the one bad one.
How about that?
Oh, well, fuck you guys. So, thanks for
Hey,
supporting
thanks.
our soldiers.
Thanks, Lunchables. Yeah, thank you for that.
You made that up.
Is this every Marvel movie and show? Because it doesn't look like it.
What was the most recent show?
What if?
WandaVision?
What
What
if?
Yeah, no, that's there. It's down the bottom. Must be.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there it is. Do
Whoa.
they have the newest Spider-Man on here? I don't see it.
Right off the bat, the other problem is there's no F tier.
That's just because it's Marvel movies. There's no such thing as an F tier.
Oh no, there is. We'll get into it. Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Well,
Lowest possible tier.
to F tier.
Yeah.
Wait,
We
wait.
never.
Yeah, Spider-Man Home Alone is in there, yeah. It's not Home Alone, is it? What's it called? Home Away?
Home Sweet Home. I don't fucking know, man. I don't remember. A Long Way Home, I think.
Maybe.
They all have the word home in them, so good luck.
So do we agree with where I put Ant-Man and the Wasp? One of the worst
yeah,
ones?
Oh, absolutely.
Are we gonna rename the categories though?
We
No,
just did.
we'll just do, yeah, S-A-B-C-F.
But I want S tier should be Stanley.
The Stan Lee tier.
Yeah, in memory of Stanley.
All right,
Okay.
all right, there we go.
And F tier,
Yeah.
just to make this more confusing, can we make that DC Comics?
No, it's gotta be
No,
James.
it's got
Corden.
it has to be James Corden. That's fair,
It
yeah.
has to be the James Corden tier.
Well, where does Andrew Garfield Spider-Man fit in? Is that C tier?
Oh god.
Oh, wait, are those even on the list? I didn't see them.
They're not Marvel.
Oh, they're Fox. They're Fox.
Oh.
Okay, you're right. All right, so James Corden tier for Ant-Man and the Wasp. Yay or nay? How do we feel?
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with it.
And now it's time to talk about Mech Arena. I'll toss it over to Jackson so he can give you all the juicy information.
Hey guys, Jackson here. So how cool are mechs, right? I know, it's obvious, they're super cool. And how do you feel about arenas? They're also pretty cool, right? Combine that and you get Mech Arena, the awesome 5v5 mech shooter that combines everything you love about arenas and mechs. Honestly, I could go on and on about this game. It's bright, the maps and mechs are beautifully detailed and varied, and it runs so smoothly and looks so good on almost any device. The gameplay is also super engaging and fun. There's a multitude of ways to play the game. Hold a choke point with the Zephyr mech, supporting your team while they cap a point. Or maybe storm in with a Juggernaut and tank shots while dishing out your own damage. My personal favourite strategy though is to deck out a Shadow Mech with powerful shotguns and dart around the field behind the enemies before they even know what's happening. There's a lot here and it's just fun. Leveling up your mechs and customizing them is rewarding, and then using them to demolish the other team is awesome. I mean, what more could you ask for? There's just awesome 5v5 combat waiting for you in the comfort of your mobile phone. Mech Arena also has frequent in-game events and a great login rewards program as well that you definitely don't want to miss out on. You can find us in-game under the name Mech Moist, and my ID is on the screen right now. It's completely free to play on Android and iOS, and you can use my link in the description or scan my QR code to get 1 mil-spec skin, 500 A coins, and 70,000 credits to help kickstart your game. Go hit up the arena with your mech in Mech Arena.
So if you're interested in checking out Mech Arena, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started.
Now, I've always meant to ask you, but I've never remembered. Is it actually James Corden or is it James Corden?
I think it's Corden. I think that's how you pronounce
I like
it.
the way you say it. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're giving him way too much credit. It's not Corden. That's way too fancy. It's like
It is-
that's like a French enunciation.
No, his name is
Corden.
James Corden. It's not Corden.
You don't say,
Pronunciation.
first of all, you're not meant to say it how he wants you to say it.
Oh, true.
You
Yeah,
don't give him that power. You say it how you want.
true.
Oh my god. I don't think any human can say it how this video pronounces it.
How does it say it?
Here, I'll let you listen to it. It's really bad.
How to
It's got some
pronounce?
phlegm in there as a robot somehow.
All right, let's see. Oh God, advertisement, Matt. What did you send me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You sent me malware.
Why do you not have ad blocker?
I do, just not
James
on Firefox.
Corden.
Oh, no, but on the wrong guy. I see. You're in for a treat.
James Corden.
This is how like an Irish person says it, I think.
Yeah.
James Corden.
Weird. Mine's just pronouncing it piece of shit.
James Corden.
So you're as adamantly against James Corden as well.
He's so unfunny, dude.
He's
I
one of
don't
my
watch
least
him.
favorite celebrities of all time.
I still just really want to get the invite to go on his show with Charlie, without him ever knowing how much Charlie hates him.
I'd love to be on his carpool karaoke.
Just sit there monotone, don't even talk to him.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
He's kind of like the Amy Schumer of male comedians, really.
Well,
Yeah, that's
funny you
exactly
say
what I
that.
said.
Because when we did our celebrity tier list, that's where we put Amy Schumer.
Yep.
Nice. All right,
All right,
so
what's the
Ant-Man and
next
the
movie?
Wasp into J. Should we go in order of when they started?
No, I think we just go in order of here.
So
Okay.
Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think, is one of Marvel's absolute stinkiest. I think there is nothing redeeming about that movie. The fucking villain and the hero have the exact same goal, and then at the end decide to work together. It makes no sense why there's even a conflict.
Look, all these spoilers. People might have been waiting to watch that one.
No. I'm saving them the trouble. Quite literally, the villain and the heroes want the same fucking thing at the end of the movie, and then just decide, yeah, we might as well just do it together. It makes no fucking sense. The movie's trash.
No, I'm with you.
Ant-Man and the Wasp is one of the only few Marvel movies that I haven't seen. So
Oh, no wonder you're such a Marvel fan.
Yeah. I didn't see the only one that was bad apparently, so that's good.
It was so stupid. And the villain's power was vibration, so she can vibrate really fast and squeeze through things. So she like phases around through vibrating, which she can't stop vibrating. So she like starts phasing by accident. It's like a video game glitch, but as a person. And then eventually,
I believe that was the same problem they had in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah. That sounds cool though.
No.
You made it sound cool.
No, it's not.
How do
cool
they
at all.
stop her from vibrating so much?
I don't remember. They have to go back into like the small realm, like the baby realm together to like save his wife and save her from vibrating too much.
I want to watch the movie you've described.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I hated Ant-Man and the Wasp.
It's got Paul Rudd though, and Paul Rudd is so charismatic.
Well,
I
yeah,
find it hard
and
to
you-
believe it would have to be a.
And you want to know the good Paul Rudd movie? Ant-Man 1. That's a B tier.
I'm not. Oh, I don't know about BT. I was gonna put it in C.
No.
That movie's so forgettable.
It's not forgettable. I think it's very good.
I think Ant-Man, and this is probably why I didn't see the second one, but I think Ant-Man is when Marvel movies started to get stale and repetitive to me. That's when I was like, okay, they're just doing the same thing over and over again.
That's when they really found their formula, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Thanks to the
I'm not
kiss
saying
with
it's
butter.
bad. I'm saying it's C tier. It's just like, meh.
Matt, what are your opinions? Opine, please.
Oh boy, I'm once again between the B and C category. It was fine. I didn't think it was anything amazing. It looks great compared to Ant-Man and the Wasp. I would personally lean more towards the C than the B compared to other Marvel movies.
Agreed.
All right.
But I don't disagree with B or C. B minus C plus.
Yeah, it's kind of hard since we don't have a D, so C is actually
I was gonna
pretty
say,
solid.
C feels stinkier than it should be because the D isn't there.
Yeah.
Can you add a tier? Let me see.
No, we'd
Don't
have to
be
re-
silly.
we'd
Yeah,
have to
no,
remake it.
you can. So go to the cogwheel next to C, at the end of C,
Oh,
and then go add a row below. There you go. And then
Oh yeah,
make
we
that
literally did that on the celebrity one. I forgot.
make that one half of James Corden. James Corden.
Just JC.
oh here. Well, we can also put an F tier now then too.
Oh, good work.
Wait, what? There's
They're
way too
saying to
many now.
change the color
Shit.
of the new tier. This is how our celebrity one was, where the racists and murderers went in evil, and then James Corden and Amy Schumer went into James Corden.
There, see now there's
Low.
there's proper separation now between James Corden and the rest of the pack.
There's so many tiers now, though. We should just have a tier for every specific movie.
No, not true at all. We're gonna have some D's and F's in here, and then James Corden is a fate worse than death.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What's the next one? Age of Ultron.
Yeah, and here we go. We immediately get to utilize D tier.
I agree with that. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Oh my!
Especially after the first Avengers, like hype was at the max it could be, and then who directed it? It was Joss Whedon, right?
I think it was Whedon. Yeah, and he really fucking blew it, man.
Came in and slapped these nuts on Marvel's face and said, "I'll do my best to take this industry down with me."
Oh, it was such trash. There's nothing good about Ultron. The only good thing Ultron did was Vision and Scarlet Witch. I
was gonna say I liked both of them a lot.
They're good characters, but they weren't even cool in the movie. They're just cool characters overall.
Yeah,
They were cool later on, I would say. Ultron was kind of cool, but mainly his voice, I think.
Yeah, his voice was lovely.
Thanks to tier 1 Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm fine with D. In fact, I'd probably even go F, but
By far the most forgettable Avengers. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
Anything,
by 10 miles.
anything Avengers related, Ultron I think is at the lowest end of that
Yep.
spectrum.
For
Absolutely.
sure. Not even close.
And this one is Infinity War. Infinity War to me is an A. I loved Infinity War.
I thought it was lovely.
I was gonna say Stan Lee. I think it's.
You were gonna go
one of the
Stan
best.
Lee?
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot we even had that there.
Oh,
Yeah.
going Stan Lee. Yeah.
Think about it in terms of not only was it just a masterful stroke of filmmaking and an enjoyable product at the end, but it had the snap, which has just become such a cultural mainstay. I think, like, just stand the test of time.
Yeah, I really appreciated that they ended it on a sad note. Like it didn't have a happy ending. They didn't
That-
even try. I thought that was really cool. I'll go Stan
Which
Lee.
for them was such a change of pace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was great. I
Infinity
don't
War
think you
really
can get
was
much
good.
better than it.
I actually have not seen this next one.
Captain Marvel.
Yeah, all I remember about Captain Marvel was all of the hate Brie Larson was getting off of it.
Yeah,
I
I think
was gonna go the opposite way and say we should probably put this in the top categories of otherwise Brie Larson's gonna come after us.
she is a YouTuber now. She played a Nintendo Switch
she?
game once. Yeah, she played Switch
Whoa,
once.
Nice.
So
Nice,
she
nice,
might even be
nice.
in the chat.
Yeah, S tier then. Fuck
All
yeah.
right, good work.
Are you there, Brie?
I
He's
think
not
it's.
there, it's going down to
I think overall it's a very mediocre movie. It's not like super great. It's not super shit either.
it hits the notes. It does what it's. I don't know what I
It's-
would expect a Marvel movie to do.
It's just super formulaic, which I guess I don't know. I guess I could make it a D tier because it's not like a really like great movie or a huge standout movie in the Marvel one. It's just a fine overall movie.
I think her character also comes across, at least to me, as like really unlikable. Like all of the other main characters in Marvel movies are pretty charismatic and they stand on their own 2 feet and such. But then, like, I've never watched a Marvel movie and thought the main character hated me.
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
person in
definitely
chat
get
said A, so we have confirmed that Brie Larson's here.
Oh, that's good. That her PR manager's here at least.
Yeah, just spamming it over and over.
So on the moist meter, I don't remember what we gave this. I think we gave it a 70. Like I said, I think it's a fine movie, but in Marvel movies, it's just not very good compared to the rest.
We gotta judge this in relation to each other as well.
Yeah, not just as an overall movie, because like I said, I think it's a serviceable movie. Just for Marvel, kind of dog shitty compared to the rest.
Yeah, so
You
to
gave
put
it a
this way-
65.
Yeah, that sounds about right. To put it this way, though, if I was going through like a Marvel binge or whatever, Captain Marvel is one of the movies that I wouldn't be looking forward to watching again.
Now,
Coming up to.
there was that one guy who saw Captain Marvel over 200 times. Do you remember that?
God.
No. Why?
That I think he wanted to meet Brie Larson, which he eventually did. He saw it over 200 and something times during the first week of its premiere, I think.
Oh, like in theaters.
In
he paid
theaters.
for it.
In theaters, he paid for it over 200
And
times.
she humored him by meeting him because that's the last person she should actually meet.
Yeah, that's some psychopath energy shit. But
Wait,
yeah, they
so-
met.
200 times in 1 week? Did he invent a time machine just to do this?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up so I don't besmirch this good man.
Yeah, if someone did that to me, if I was someone said that they watched my movie 200 times in 1 week, that would be like grounds for a restraining order.
I got
Yes,
it wrong. A Marvel fan in Wisconsin saw Captain Marvel 116 times.
Oh, that's not so bad anymore.
I slandered this poor guy.
That's absurd.
You painted
With
him as
movie
some kind of
prices,
weird
that's like-
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made him sound like a weirdo. I'm sorry.
It's strange. 116, that's like $1.5 million at the movie theater.
That's pretty much how many times you saw Jurassic Park in theater, Jackson.
Yeah, but I didn't want to meet them. although I would have liked to have met them.
All right, we can make it happen.
Yeah.
If he can do that with Brie Larson, you can meet a T-Rex.
Yay!
This is what he said. The amount of time that it takes, I've had to take time off of work and take long lunch breaks to accommodate watching an entire movie in the particular time frame, and then just time on the weekends where I'm not doing other things. Nice.
How understanding do you think his boss was?
Oh, I mean, this is a world record, so I mean, I'm sure they patted him on the ass, gave him a raise.
Now, is the world record just for Captain Marvel or movies in general?
I think it was all movies, actually.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
I think it's Winter Soldier. I can't read it.
Yeah, it's the Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier was so fucking good.
Yeah, I think Civil War's better.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think Winter Soldier might be better.
I was a big fan of both of them.
Take a stand. Choose a side.
Yeah,
I'm
Matt.
thinking, Jackson. Okay. I'll just shout out the first thing that comes to my mind.
Was Winter Soldier the one where Chris Evans holds a helicopter in place and flexes his bicep real
I
hard?
believe that was where he holds the roof at the same time or whatever.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Didn't they say he like actually tore his bicep in real life?
No, now you're just getting lost in some fanfic, I
Here,
think.
let me see.
Oh wait. Was that Civil War? Maybe that was.
Oh,
Civil
they're
War.
saying it's Civil War. Okay, we got a... Uh-oh, we've got a monkey wrench here.
Chris Evans reveals Captain America injury.
He got too much pussy and his dick hurts. I don't know. It's probably not his bicep.
In quotes, I really messed up my arm. Getting too much pussy.
Yeah, fending off the
women. I still think Winter Soldier's a better movie. I got the bicep timeline wrong, but I think Winter Soldier's better.
Really? What was your favorite moment from it, huh?
I don't know. I just think Bucky's super fucking cool.
Because I can name my favorite moment from
Bucky
Civil War. It's when he was doing the bicep curl with the helicopter.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'm on board. A for Civil War, B for Winter Soldier.
Oh yeah.
I'm too out of energy today to argue.
I still think even disregarding that, Civil War was the better movie. It had like the highest stakes. It had all of the characters there. It was such like a... It was like an
War
Avengers
was
movie.
a really sick. Yeah, it did feel like an Avengers.
I'm just
movie.
going to give them both A. I don't feel comfortable putting Winter Soldier in B.
Yeah, they're both really good.
I agree.
Just
I'm fine with
because one of them might be a higher A, they're still A. Also, just so you know, in the first week of filming, he messed up his arm. It was a fake helicopter, but it was drifting beyond the ability of his control. He tweaked his bicep, and to this day, it's still messed up.
The fuck? Did he have like Nintendo Switch Joy-Con drift?
The guy piloting just really hated him.
He just started like taking off for real. Tear him in half.
Please stop flying. He's actually just screaming. That's how you get the best reactions.
Civil War did have a really fucking hype conclusion, to be fair.
That entire movie was really
It set up like the rest of the arcs really, and
Yeah.
like the stakes there were really cool with Iron Man and Captain America not being friends anymore. That was cool. It was great.
Cool. It was very good. The original Captain America, I also think is super good.
Oh, that movie slapped.
I think B tier for that.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
it's
Not
an-
as good as the other two, but amazing.
I think it's just because Red Skull isn't super cool. I don't think he was like a really cool villain overall, but I think Captain America was really cool in the movie.
Yeah,
He's
that
origin story is
movie,
great.
after seeing the rest, is definitely B tier, but when it first came out, oh, that movie was so good.
It was, yeah. My dad even really liked that movie. I haven't seen a movie in theaters with my parents in so long. I think the last one I remember seeing was probably Captain America with them, and my dad was like, "Those Nazis are some evil bastards, huh, Charlie?" It's like, yeah, it's.
I can see your dad saying exactly that, too.
It was like, yeah, Dad. I mean, they're Nazis. They're not super cool, I guess.
Your dad called me yesterday to literally just to ask me how I was feeling, and it was the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me.
Yeah, your dad's a sweetheart.
I love him.
He's
He's
great.
been trying to help me with my house being built. He's sending encouraging emails and text messages. It's the
That's so
sweetest thing.
Well, both of your parents are amazing.
All right, we need to add an extra tier in here for like a picture of my dad.
Yes.
Yeah.
In each tier list we do, he gets S tier.
Yeah.
But we need to do your mom too. We can't just have your dad.
True. The whole parents.
Right.
Doctor Strange.
I really like Doctor
I
Strange.
loved Doctor Strange.
The visuals were so good in Doctor Strange.
Yep.
Like some of the most incredible visuals. I'm fine with A.
Anything that Doctor Strange is in immediately gets elevated, I think, because it's just so fucking cool, and to
Yep.
like constantly change everything, where like the perspectives and everything get kind of all fucking warped and wacky. The multiverse gets introduced. I think it's so important and really fun.
And honestly, Marvel almost always hits the nail on the head with their actors, but
Yeah.
Benedict Cumberbatch was just fucking amazing.
Yeah. I just don't think it's good enough to be Stan Lee tier. I think Stan Lee
agree.
tier is just a little too high for Doctor Strange to reach yet.
Yeah.
Especially with Infinity War in there.
Yeah. Great movie though. I fucking love Doctor Strange.
Yeah. So good.
Is this in game?
Yeah, you know it is.
Okay. Bang. How do we feel about C tier?
Too low for me.
You
I
think?
was leaning more B tier for Endgame.
I was leaning B as well.
I just feel like in-game isn't that good. Like everything in the movie is just everything going right all the time and slowly. Like I don't know, I didn't like it nearly as much as Infinity War. And Thanos to me didn't feel like as scary in Endgame as he was set up to be in Infinity War. They just kind of steamrolled him.
I agree with that. I just think that maybe the whole last half of the movie elevates it to B tier. I just
Yeah, the
think
last
that-
half.
The last half is great, yeah, but I mean, you spend half of the movie just kind of slowly going through the past where everything's going right.
True.
Like, it doesn't feel like there's any stakes. It's like, oh, this is good.
There
good
is
again.
a lot of
Very good.
fluff in the first half.
Were you at all during the movie bored or like taken out of it?
No, I wouldn't say I was
I
ever
wasn't.
bored.
The entire movie, I was like pretty entertained.
Yeah,
I
like,
was
I
having a good time.
remember Monique was gone for a night. I ordered some Chinese food, watched it on my couch, loved it. But
I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine to concede.
Does
I
that sound like
lean
a C tier to you? Did you see how happy Matt was on his couch?
Yeah, think about it. It reminds me of the time Monique wasn't home.
Yeah.
B is definitely where I would feel.
I mean, I'll concede B. It's a fine movie. I just really don't think it did justice to what Infinity War was setting up.
That is fair.
That's why it's not in Stan Lee, though.
Right.
True.
I'm interested
Exhibit's right.
where everybody stands on this next one. You know what? Wait, I'll get out ahead of it.
Mhm.
I love Guardians of the Galaxy, and I feel like you guys don't like it.
What a brave opinion. Yeah, I love it too. What?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't everyone love it?
Let's not get carried away.
Whoa,
We can get back on that topic with Volume 2.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna shit on it and say the humor was bad. I thought the movie was amazing.
First Guardians of the
I thought it
Galaxy
was
is great.
All
I think
right,
the first
cool.
one's fantastic. I mean, I don't know if I'd give it I'd probably give it B, but I still think it's good.
I would say
It's an A for me, dog. There's an old meme for you by accident.
Randy Jackson, nice.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. It just came out.
at least you weren't his other co-host, Paula
Paula Dean or Paula Abdul.
Can you imagine if Paula Dean hosted American Idol?
That'd be pretty fucking lit.
Although really, you don't want to be either of them. There's something about the name Paula.
Yeah,
aren't they both like awful people?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. It's in between A and B for me.
Would you really give Guardians of the Galaxy up there with Doctor Strange, Winter Soldier, and Civil War? Because I super wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
All right, B.
for example, pop quiz: who was the villain in Guardians of the Galaxy? Tell me his name.
They were each other's enemies, right? And then they all have a dance-off at the end.
Yeah, but who did he have the dance off with? Don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat. I don't know his name.
Exactly.
I really thought you would have known this, Jackson.
Why?
It's
Is
Ronan.
his name Jackson?
No, his name's Ronan. I don't know. I feel like you would have known that one.
He's just super forgettable. Like I don't think they had like a real big bad.
He's baby Thanos, like
Yeah.
bitch Thanos.
He's just a little pussy boy Thanos. I just feel like the characters are cool, the journey's cool, but it doesn't have like this really like impactful payoff to me. Like it's just fun. I wouldn't give it a.
Without looking at chat though, who was the main antagonist in Doctor Strange?
Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, Dormammu. I couldn't remember it. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. There we go. I remember now.
Did you remember it because of chat?
No, I remembered because I come to bargain and I couldn't remember who he said it to.
I would put Dormammu and Ronan on very similar levels.
Yeah, but Dormammu is much cooler than Ronan. He's like the giant galaxy-eating dark guy. Whereas Ronan's just a guy with a fucking sledgehammer.
I like I said, I'm fine with it.
Wait,
I don't think it's
wait.
the same level of
Wasn't
Civil War.
Dormammu just at the very end up in the space? Wasn't he fighting? He was fighting the guy with the black eyes, like the
Dormammu was the big puppet master, though. He was the big bad.
right. But isn't that the same? Like Ronan wasn't really the big
it was
bad
Thanos.
for the Guardians either. It's Thanos.
He's got a point.
I guess you are making a good point.
Aha!
What's the other guy's name?
I'm looking it up. Caecilius. I mean, he looks cool.
That was a very good point because they are pretty similar.
I still don't think I would put Guardians of the Galaxy on the same level as Civil War and Winter Soldier personally.
I'm good with
maybe-
wherever you put it.
But maybe that means we need to drop Doctor Strange down to B.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Since it's kind of similar, then that's
That
fine.
one has come to?
That's fine. Jackson made a good point. That was some facts and logic right there.
Thank you. That'll be going in my montage.
Wait, but Matt made all the points to move Guardians to A, and then somehow Doctor Strange moved to B. How did this happen? Everybody
Stay in your
goes,
lane,
great
Matt."
point, Matt, great point. And then Jackson goes, all right, B.
Yeah, he was following your momentum, Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. Good work, Jackson. We
Yeah.
worked as a team and failed successfully.
That was good.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, true.
So do we all agree that Volume 2 was not very good for Guardians of the Galaxy, though?
I don't remember anything about it.
I
so-
remember that one with they went to like the mining planet. I don't remember much about
It has Kurt Russell. He's a god. He literally is a god, and he
yeah,
surfs
I- so-
around.
literal god.
So with this one, the only thing I remember is the main antagonist, which was Ego, right?
Yeah, you go.
Yep.
Yeah, so...
But it's like, and then
I guess by that logic, this one's an A tier. Put him up in A tier because we can remember the antagonist's name.
Yep.
and then Star-Lord becomes a god as well, so he's like firing fucking light beams and flying around and shit.
Yeah, that one was not nearly on the level of number one. I didn't dislike the movie, but definitely not the same as number one.
Would you put it closer to number one or further away? So C or D here.
I haven't seen Captain Marvel, so I'm not sure. I personally enjoyed it more than Age of Ultron. I still thought it was a fun movie.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think C.
Okay, I'm fine with C.
Just Matt gotta win.
There you go, Matt.
Yeah,
For you, man. You needed that one.
Yeah, that was a momentum shifter right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. This is all a game of momentum. That's all tier lists are.
Oh, Far From Home? Easy A tier with
I
Jake
think so.
Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal's such a suave man. You know he doesn't shower?
What?
He doesn't shower.
In the movie?
No, like
No, in real
in
life.
general, he doesn't shower.
Oh.
He doesn't believe in it.
That's why he's so handsome.
Yeah, it's that dirty scent emanating from him that makes him look so good. I'm all for it. Whatever he's doing it right. So if he says don't shower, I guess I'm not showering anymore. Easy A's here though. Even disregarding Jake Gyllenhaal and all the other charismatic characters, just the movie's a fun time. It's good.
I love the ending. I think the ending is so fucking cool.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think it's better than the first Spider-Man.
For
in-
sure.
in this Marvel history. Yeah, easy A tier for me.
I agree with that. I think Hulk, everyone here will agree, is F, our first F.
Which
Or
one
did
is that?
The Incredible
Yeah,
Hulk.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you remember that movie at all?
Yeah, because I've watched it multiple times for some reason.
What? Why?
Because like it's always the first movie in like a Marvel binge because it's the first movie that was released.
So you just go back to it. I haven't seen it since probably like 2012. No, probably even earlier. Back when Iron Man first started launching this shit, I was so big into the Marvel movies. I watched it again then, and it was still just as bad as I remembered it being.
The only good part of the original Hulk is that scene where Tim Roth gets kicked into a tree. That's my favorite scene in probably the entire Marvel history.
Why?
'Cause he's kicked it. I'm laughing just thinking about it. He gets kicked, like he runs up to Hulk and is all angry, and then the Hulk just kicks him and he goes flying across the football field directly into a tree. Face first into a tree. Have you not seen it? It's so good.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about. That scene didn't really jump out at me though.
How do he gets?
Thanks, Reese.
I don't know. It's the arrogance of him. He comes storming up to the Hulk, and the
Very
Hulk's just
similar
like,
to the Loki Hulk scene.
yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you're right. It is.
Here,
But I just
in case
I
you
love-
want to watch it.
I
Yeah, I
love his
just found
face
it.
just hitting the tree. It's great.
Oh, don't watch that one. This one's much better.
I can't show it on stream because it'll just get this
Oh,
whole
that's
video
right.
taken
Just don't
down.
even watch it.
I'm just.
Am I not allowed to edit it into the video?
I don't think so. On the last one we did, where we showed some of the Troy movie, it kind of got slapped.
You say some of the Troy movie, but we watched like 17 minutes of it.
movie.
It was such a good movie.
I went back and rewatched it. See, look at the CGI.
Yeah. Yeah.
So good. His ragdoll body gets flung across the field.
Well, that makes me
So,
want to put it up to a D, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of my favorite moments of the Marvel cinematography. Is it really like less bad than Ant-Man and the Wasp though?
You really hate that movie.
You haven't seen it. It's really dumb. I think the movie's really like unbearably dumb. Spoiler alert: there's gonna be one more James Corden Marvel movie I can think of off the top of my head, which is Thor: Dark World. I think they're on equal footing. I think they're both equally shit.
Alright, well, Hulk has to go in F tier then, just to fill up
Yeah.
F tier, I think.
Yeah, we need something in
The only reason I wanted to bring it up to D is because that kick is pretty cool. I see what you're talking about.
I told you, man. If the movie was just all of that scene, easy D
Thanks for some golden.
But no, F tier.
Which one's this down here? Is this Iron Man 2 or 3? It's 2.
Wait.
Right here. Iron Man 2.
It's 2.
I give it like a C. It was okay.
It was a fine movie.
It was alright.
It's the one with the whips, right?
Yeah,
The
Mickey
guy-
Rourke and the whips.
I would honestly say
Army
the
Hammer.
most forgettable Iron Man.
No,
Yeah.
Iron Man 3 is the most forgettable Iron Man. And it doesn't do anything. Like, he deletes all of his suits only to make all of his suits again. I think Iron Man 3 is the worst one. And then,
Wait, I said the most forgettable one, and I can't remember 3.
yeah, no, number 3 I think is an unbearable piece of trash.
I'm watching the trailer now because I legitimately don't remember 3.
It was the one with the Mandarin.
Yeah, it's the one where the people were blowing up. Like, the people were, like, overheating like a graphics card.
And they, like, blew up his house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3's a really contentious one because some people fucking love 3. Like, look at the chat. 3 is the best one. And I think that movie is absolute irredeemable garbage.
I don't know about garbage, but I think
It's bad.
the Iron Man one.
I just think it's really bad.
No,
you didn't like
remind me,
oh,
is
after
Iron
the
Man
child?
3 where doesn't like Gwyneth Paltrow save the day or something?
Kind of at the very end. You'll remember the last scene. He like presses something on his wrist and he's like, no more suits. So the suits he's done with the suits.
And
But
aren't
then-
they in the shipping container?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, it's coming back now.
Yeah.
Tony Stark also gets nursed back to health by a 6-year-old boy.
Well,
Well, what's not to love about that?
Yeah, that's a weird thing you just said there. I don't remember that at all.
Wait, you don't remember
Oh, in the farm. He's in the barn,
what?
right? Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, is that the one where his like dad? He's talking about his dad with the cigarettes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember it
I
made such a
remember that.
big scene because they brought that kid back in for Tony Stark's funeral later on
I
for some
remember
reason.
Yeah, movie's trash. I think it's definitely the worst Iron Man. 2's not great either, but I think 2's still better than 3. I think
Yeah.
2's also got Army Hammer, who's a nice goofball. Or that's his name, right? Army Hammer.
Yeah, something Arnie, something Hammer.
Yeah, I think he's at least fun. I think 3's the worst Iron Man, but I don't think it's as bad as Hulk or Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Mm,
Iron Man 1, easy Stanley.
Yeah, that movie's phenomenal.
Literally launched the entire MCU.
The entire thing.
I thought I heard you like suffocate or something over there, Jackson.
I don't know about Stan Lee. I was thinking
Whoa.
A.
Really? You wouldn't give
Hey.
Iron Man Stan Lee tier?
No, I don't think so. I think I'd give it A.
Wow.
I don't think. I mean, all right. First of all, Iron Man didn't start this. The Incredible Hulk did, and look where that.
Don't you ever fucking say that again.
But it's true. It did start it.
No,
it
it
might
didn't.
not have
Not
started. it
everything
well,
that
but
comes
it started
first starts something, okay?
it. It does.
It took
and
him a
it
few
did.
tries to get off the ground.
I don't think it's Stan Lee tier, but I'll accept it.
I-
I'll accept it.
I think it has to be.
I think you're looking at it from a sentimental value, though. I think
It's still a good movie. I watched it a couple years ago. It's still a good movie.
I don't like any movie where like the main character fights themselves at the end. Like it's a clone of them, basically. Like they're fighting their own hubris or their own demons, and I think that's what's the main guy's at the end's name? The main antagonist.
The bald
Um,
guy? I don't remember his name now.
Yeah, wasn't it? Fuck, it wasn't War Machine, was it? It
No,
wasn't
War
called
Machine's Rhodes.
Warmonger. That's it.
Warmonger. Yeah.
So it was basically just another Iron Man suit. So he's fighting himself basically.
Oh,
and
it's
just pretty boring.
Ironmonger.
Yeah, it's just boring to me. That is, it's just a trope that's been done to death. I feel like so.
Well,
that's
it's been done to death after they did it.
True.
I don't even think that's the case. I think it was done to death before that.
It
Who
probably
did it?
has been since like the 19th century.
I think it's just a pretty
it prime
tired
living?
cliche. But if you want to do Stanley, I'm not gonna admonish you.
I think it's an
I'm
A tier.
following you up on Stan Lee tier personally.
Yeah, I think it has to be Stan Lee tier. Black Panther.
I like Black Panther a lot.
Oh, I want to say B.
I'm thinking, yeah, it's between B and C for me as well.
I was between A and B, so I'd say B.
I'll go B.
Yeah, B. I think B's fair. I think it's a good movie.
I was watching something about their stunt work. Their stunt work for that movie was pretty fucking nuts. Like those car scenes and shit, they actually did those things. It wasn't all CGI.
I don't remember. I remember some of the action at the start was all in dark, like dark scenes and stuff, and it kind of took it away from me. Like I didn't really love the action until like maybe the second half. And then also the final action scenes were pretty lame because they had like these CGI rhinos and stuff. I think was that Black Panther?
I think that was in Infinity War where they had like all the animals outfitted.
Oh, maybe that was Infinity War. Never mind. Anyway, it's still a B for me.
I mean, it might have been in that one too. I just don't recall.
Yeah, I just remember I think there was bad CGI in Black Panther, but I could be wrong.
That's what all of chat's saying too.
Okay.
Okay, they're saying you're right, Jackson.
Well, B tier for me, regardless. I'm pretty.
B it is.
I'm down. Spider-Man: Homecoming. I was thinking B tier.
Yeah, that's gonna be another B tier for me. It's good. It's like the same level of good as Far From Home, just without Jake Gyllenhaal. So
it's a little worse than Far From Home, I think. It's Tom Holland's still figuring it out.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
No. They have an equally charismatic, likable guy. The Vulture's played by
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is his name?
Michael. Is it Michael? Not Michael.
No, what the
Caine.
fuck
What's
is his
his
name? I don't know. It's like Keaton. Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
I like Michael Keaton. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's fun. He's a fun villain.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
It was kind of like added a real life element to it too, as well. Like you see the aftermath of the first Avengers movie with like New York being destroyed and what kind of ramifications that has for people that live there. Like he was the villain because his job was taken away from him because of that shit. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty sympathetic villain, I'd say.
Michael Keaton was Batman.
Oh, true.
Thanks, Matt.
Do you guys remember the first Thor movie? I know where I want to put this, but I'm curious where you guys think it should go.
D tier for me.
Yeah, Matt, what about you? What do you think?
Really? It might just be rose tinted glasses for me. I thought it would be better than a D.
No, it's pretty bad.
It's not good. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but like the main thing that Thor fights is like that goofy fucking robot thing. It's really underwhelming. I don't think there's a
robot. I don't even remember that. One
like you remember at the end, he fights that like big like robot that shoots the beams.
Oh yeah, actually kind of looks like Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy, but massive.
Yeah,
shoots like the giant. They're in the diner, right? And they go and fight it out in the street.
Yeah, Natalie Portman was the best part of Thor. Yeah,
but even their romance was so boring. Like there was no chemistry.
Don't you ever fucking say that about Natalie Portman? Now you're getting carried away.
I'm not insulting her. She's
yes, you
fine.
did. Yes, you did. Jesus fucking.
When people are saying that what I'm saying is Dark World.
That is the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
The robot wasn't in Dark World. What?
Yeah. Wait. What? Wasn't the Dark World like goblins from a different dimension or something?
Yeah. Here, look. I even have the fight scene pulled up. It's like that spiky robot guy.
All right, so we are right.
Yeah. That's the end of Thor 1. I'm looking at it right now.
Somebody said Dark World was the elves idiots, so I trust that guy.
Oh yeah, no. Dark World is it's another James Corden entry.
It is. Oh man, it's so bad. Yeah, but it was the elves. You're right. The goblin-y elves.
Yeah, the little hunchback dude, pointy ears. Yeah, I would personally go C for Thor 1, but like I said, that's pretty much just pure nostalgia for me. I can remember nothing about the movie clearly.
They have the Thor's hammer in like the crash site. Natalie Portman's one of the scientists there.
Yeah,
and
all
then
the scientists and stuff. Yeah, I can agree with
It's a pretty fucking boring movie.
It does not stand up to Marvel movies at all.
It's just not fun to watch.
No, it's a really fucking boring movie. And I don't know why there's one guy in chat that is really saying, Charlie, that robot fight is in the middle.
I have it pulled up right now. The Thor ending fight is Thor against this goofy spike robot. It's very underwhelming. And Thor Dark World is a James Corden all day.
Yeah,
I'm in agreement.
I don't disagree. I don't know. Is it worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp?
I think it's on equal footing. I wouldn't necessarily say one is worse than the other. They're equally dog shit.
Alright. Well, now I have something to gauge it to. And I agree, though. I think it's a James Corden, easy.
The best
Now,
thing
on the
about
other
every
hand-
Thor movie is always Heimdall.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
I love him.
Loki is the final
On the other
fight.
hand, though, maybe the biggest
Well, then this title
what
was
do you call it,
wrong.
like surprise
Is it tier 1
is
Noonie?
Thor Ragnarok. That's gonna be like a Stan Lee for me.
It's
I fucking love that movie.
probably one of my favorite movies from the
I
MCU.
thought they killed it. I was so nervous with that movie. I thought they were trying to, like, before I saw it, I thought they were trying too hard to copy the formula from Guardians of the Galaxy after it went so well. And then they just did it really well.
Yeah,
It's just
Taika
so much
Waititi really
character in that
fucking
movie.
saved Thor.
Yeah, that movie was great.
It was so fucking good.
Look at that list though. Thor is a character of extremes. You have him up in Stanley and you have him down in James Corden.
Yeah.
He's like the yin yang. He's two sides of the same coin.
Dude, it was so good. Fucking
He
Jeff
saw the bottom
Goldblum.
and bounced back.
Oh. Taika Waititi is such a good director, man.
Yeah, that
I
movie-
didn't. So I love him. I love him as as a director, but I really didn't like him in Free Guy.
He was way too over the top in Free Guy, I think. I think he just went a little too hard there and kind of missed the mark. But as a director, I think he hasn't missed yet.
Thor
I
Ragnarok
agree.
might be the last movie I saw in theaters.
Jesus
In
Christ,
terms
what?
of any movie,
Any movie.
it was that good. You just said no more.
Yeah, I said how nothing is going to top this. No, I don't go to theaters very often.
True.
Wait, we went and saw 1917 together.
No, we didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Yeah,
now you
you're
just,
right.
now you just made him look dumb.
All right,
Sliding you like that.
1917 is the last movie I saw in theaters.
That was a good movie too.
That was a great movie. Let's put that on this year.
Stanley.
Yeah.
I did like his cameo in that.
He was one
Just
of the pilots.
slowly being a janitor through the foxholes during the war.
I think Avengers goes A tier for me. I don't think it's as good as Infinity War, but it is still very good, and it was
Is that
very
just base Avengers?
yeah, it's just base Avengers.
Yep, that's a good movie. I'd say A as well.
Yeah, it's just
I think A.
it's just not as good as Infinity War, so that's what keeps it out of Stan Lee. But it was like the culmination of so many years of work and the first of its kind. It was also just a really enjoyable movie.
Yeah, really set the stage for the rest of Marvel.
That was one of the first times I can recall people just talking about movies super frequently, because so many
True.
people in the real world were talking about the Avengers.
Everybody was talking about the Avengers.
It was a new
Honestly,
thing, right?
Yep.
Similar to how they did with Iron Man 1, I'd say, except on a bigger level.
Except, like
Makes
Charlie
the
said,
use
this
of
is
Eddie
the
and
culmination of
Pokemaster.
movies like Iron Man. It took it to the next level.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they give you the 10
Yeah,
years of
I think
Silent
it's
Sniper.
impressive what they
Thank
were
you,
able to
Sniper.
accomplish, especially when there was no template beforehand to, judge it off
Right.
or base it off. They really had to lay the foundation themselves. Pretty impressive.
Have you guys watched it recently?
Yeah.
A couple of years ago.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I should go back.
I
Go
will
back and
say,
see.
I did watch it fairly recently and like within the last year, and I would say that it is less good than I remember. But I think that's more of a testament to like how good the
new ones are.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That was a good movie for its time.
Yeah.
What's this next one? I can't see the bottom.
WandaVision.
Oh, I haven't actually watched that yet.
This is D tier for me.
I was gonna go D tier because it really fucking falters towards the end. Did you like the ending, Jackson? Like the last couple of episodes?
Don't spoil it.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
gonna
no.
watch it?
No, fucking spoil it. I'll never watch it.
Well, I don't know about chat then. If you're kind of in that boat.
I think it's pretty recent. It came out like this year, right?
No, I think it was late last year, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I watched it this
Yeah,
year
let's
though.
WandaVision.
And honestly, like super forgettable to me.
It was this year.
Oh, I'll pull it out of D tier. The first 3 or 4 episodes I did like, and I liked the direction they were going, and then the last 2 episodes they completely fucking jumped the shark, and I think they ruin it. I think they completely ruin everything they did.
I don't remember the ending, to be honest. I don't remember much about it. Just that, like you said, the first like few episodes were pretty unique and well done and interesting. But I think most of it is forgettable. I'd be fine with D tier. I just don't think it's on the same level of Thor.
That's fair. I don't think it'd be on the same level as those there either. I'm fine with putting it in C.
Is it next one Loki?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Have either of you guys seen this?
I have not.
This was so fucking boring. I watched the first 2
Really?
episodes. I couldn't finish it. It was so boring. It was so incredibly boring. Yeah, I couldn't finish it. That's why we didn't voice meter it.
These are the characters that are going to be continuing on the mantle of Captain America, right?
Yeah, it was just so boring. I couldn't stand it.
Yikes.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know if I'd give it an F, though. F's a little too harsh. It's worse than WandaVision, so I'll give it a D.
Okay, that's fair.
It was too boring to finish. I'm sure maybe towards the end they might have found their footing, but I wasn't ready to invest another fucking 2.5 hours or whatever it would have taken to keep watching. It was so boring.
Oh, it's a show, not a movie.
Yeah, it's a show.
Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say that would be a weird one to make a movie out of, since no Chris Evans.
Yeah. Well,
there's gonna be no Chris Evans anymore anyway.
No,
yeah,
I know.
This is setting this up for like who's taking over.
Right. Just giving them their own standalone movie would have felt like a waste of money.
Mm-hmm. This one's Loki.
I've not watched that either, but I really want to.
You should absolutely. This one fucking bang,
I've
Jackson.
only heard good things.
I have not watched it.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right, Loki's fucking great. I wouldn't give it Stan Lee, but I think Loki is super fun. And Owen Wilson is in it. Owen Wilson is so likable.
Put it in Stanley.
No. I can't do that.
You love Owen Wilson?
I love Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson's amazing.
Stan Lee.
He's like a little puppy dog.
I know. Stan Lee would have loved Owen Wilson too, I bet.
I bet you he did. I bet you part of Stan Lee lives on.
You know what? I'm going to go the opposite direction. I think Stan Lee prohibited Owen Wilson from being in any Marvel movies. And that's why he was only able to be in a Marvel movie after he died.
Yeah, Owen Wilson was actually supposed to be Iron Man, little known fact.
Oh, could you imagine?
He wakes up in the cave in Iron Man 1. Wow.
It's so good. It's hard to talk about without spoiling anything, but it is a really interesting movie, and it sets.
What's the best part?
No, I've been looking for a new show to watch, and I forgot about Loki, so I should actually watch that.
No, you're not allowed to watch Loki. You're going to be watching Captain America and the Winter Soldier first.
All right, here, I'll deafen myself if you want to spoil it.
No, I'm not going to spoil it. A lot of people in chat probably haven't seen it either.
Somebody said Owen Wilson as Thor would be a dream, but you know what actually would be amazing is Owen Wilson as the Hulk.
Oh,
Hulked out Owen Wilson. Oh,
fuck yeah!
Him doing the line, "I'm like that's my secret. I'm always angry." Oh,
counterpoint: Owen Wilson as Black Widow. Pretty hot.
His long golden locks. You see him from the back in the latex suit. You don't know it's him until he turns around in slow motion.
That would be fucking intense.
Oh, that would be such a good movie.
Yeah, that'd be hot.
I can't believe we don't direct Marvel.
True.
There's no Black Widow anymore, right? She's gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
No, how sad.
Well.
Shang-Chi, where do we want this one? Have you guys seen it?
I haven't seen it. I've heard great things.
Fresh off the boat, that's going an A for me.
That's what I like to hear. The martial arts was so fucking good, wasn't it?
The first half of the movie was just so good.
It was so fucking good.
Do you have any issues with the movie? Because I do.
Yep.
Let me just take the mic for a second. Why didn't they just let the martial arts go for the entire movie?
That's what I fucking said. That is what I said. That was my biggest complaint. They set up the entire first half of the movie fucking perfectly. The martial arts was the focal point. It was so good. And they mixed in like the 10 Rings magic and stuff, which was still cool, but it was in conjunction with martial arts.
I love the main actor, Simu Liu. He was the main actor, or one of the actors of one of my favorite shows on Netflix, Kim's Convenience. It's like a goofy little show. And I don't know if you saw, he actually tweeted at Marvel or Disney saying they should make this movie with him as the lead actor, and they did.
That's actually fucking great.
Yeah, he's a super cool guy.
I saw him on Instagram. He made a post laughing at all of the YouTubers that said his movie was gonna fucking flop and that he sucks. So he made a caption that just screenshotted all those and said "lol," and people lost their mind.
That's amazing. I like him a lot. He's such a.
I'm putting it back in A tier because of that. I really like that Instagram post.
He's charismatic for sure.
Oh yeah, and he was a stock photo model, so people keep finding those photos of him from way back when.
The first half of that movie I think is absolute golden Marvel Cinematic Universe shit. It's so good.
I agree.
I'm excited to see it.
Black Widow, I'm thinking F. I don't think it's James Corden level, but it's real stinky.
I only heard bad things.
Have you seen it, Jackson?
Not seen it.
It's very bad. Okay, it's fucking trash. This one I feel confident saying a little bit more about. The main bad guy at the end, his superpower is smell. He's stinky. So, like, if you smell him, you're in trouble. And I think that is so incredibly goofy. I think it is so stupid. And since Black Widow as a character is already out of the MCU, from like the previous movies, we already know that. It just seems like a worthless movie that came at the worst time.
Huh. Wait, I remember being shocked after you saw the movie, you said it wasn't terrible.
No, I never said it wasn't terrible. I mean, as a movie, it's not terrible. But for the Marvel movies, it's not good.
Gotcha.
It's definitely one of the weakest.
I just was so shocked that you didn't.
No, like as a movie, I mean, it works. Like it's a fine movie, but we're looking at these movies in relation to the other Marvel movies.
Yeah, no.
So the two movies that you hate the most are just because the main antagonist vibrates too much or smells.
Or smells.
No, that's not why I hate Ant-Man and the Wasp that much. It's just a really bad movie overall. Like, it's not good. The action's bad when there is action. They don't even really use the growing and shrinking very much in the movie until the end. It's just a really uneventful movie that has a really unsatisfying conclusion where the villain and the heroes are on the same side the entire time. So why are they even at odds? They could just work together, which they eventually do at the end anyway. It's just a dumb movie. It's a really fucking dumb movie.
Is the antagonist the same guy from Stranger Things?
In what, Ant-Man and the Wasp?
No. So the antagonist in Black Widow, I think I remember seeing that the Stranger Things cop is in it. Is it him? Is he the antagonist?
No. He's one of the helpers. He's a good guy. He's Captain Russia. He's a big Russia guy.
Okay.
Forgot what his name is. It's like the Red Star or something. Red Shining Galaxy Star Man. He's fine. David Arbor. I think he's fine. Like, he doesn't really do anything. The only character that really does anything is Scarlett Johansson and her sister. Other than that, no one really does much.
Yep, fair. I'm fine with F.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, so
it's bad.
And so I'm with you. I agree.
Compared to all the other ones, it's pretty bad. And then I haven't seen What If. I'm assuming none of you have either.
When did that come out?
Brand new.
It's still ongoing, I think, isn't it?
Oh, is that the animated one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna put it at C because we have no opinion on it, and there's not like a tier for ones we haven't seen.
Just throw it in C.
Is it still ongoing? Is it unfinished?
Yeah, it's only like 3 weeks in, I think.
Oh, it's a full show.
Yeah, it's a show.
Can they stop that? Except for Loki?
The shows are good, man. Granted, I didn't like Winter Soldier at all. Yeah. And I liked WandaVision for the first 4 episodes. Like, I think Marvel shows have a very bright future. Corporations, the most evil word in the English language, second most evil being cockroaches, obviously. When it comes to corporations, how many are as big as Target? Not many. That little fucking mom and pop joint down the street that sells used toys and condoms? Not nearly as big as Target. So what better place to go to rally the people than Target, going right into the heart of big business and try and make a dent in it so the man can hear you say loud and clear, enough is enough. What you're about to see is a family of warriors bravely march through a Target spouting some hateful bullshit. There's nothing you can do about cockroaches. Cockroaches are infesting the world. They're pretty much impervious to all weapons as is. We're trying to harvest them for nutrients and super milk, but I guarantee in the end we'll end up being the ones hostages and milked by the cockroaches. But there is something you do about corporations. You can fight them. You can, march through Target with a Bible in one hand and a dick full of dreams in the other. And that's exactly what this family does. Check this out.
Attention Target customers! Do not be deceived. Target would have you believe with their Mother's Day displays that they love mothers and children. This is a deception.
Nothing makes me believe in a cause quite like a large woman walking around being a public nuisance shouting while wearing a giant tablecloth around her like a fucking toga.
This is not love, and they've proven it by opening their bathrooms to perverted men!
I've gotta cut her off here. You gotta love how she drags her entire fucking family into this public shaming. These kids will never live this down. If their classmates saw this, they'd be laughingstocks, and the mom would have a legacy across the school as a goddamn psychopath to run away from, because she'd steal your juice box and preach to you about why God frowns on it. So I don't like that. If you're gonna be a nutcase, don't drag your family into it. And you can see the son up in front kind of cover his face because he's embarrassed. Obviously, he would be. Now, I have to say, her big complaint here is Target allowing perverted men into their bathrooms. What the fuck do you expect them to do? Have like a bouncer or a TSA lineup there, making sure everyone that goes in isn't a pervert? They like show them porn, skeletal scan them, and if they get hard during the porn, they get kicked out, exiled from Target, and blacklisted from all Targets across the nation? Like, what the fuck do you expect them to do? No bathrooms have high-tech security. No one's getting retinal scanned before using the shitter to make sure that they're not a pervert. That's a fucking weird complaint to have.
I'm a mother of 12, and I'm very disgusted by this wicked practice!
It really is always the worst people having the most amount of kids. What a fucking shame. That's just so sad.
Target does not protect mothers and children! Mothers, get your children out of this store! Mothers, have enough decency to get out of this store. It's a dangerous place.
Which is why I brought my children here. She's talking about Target like it's a goddamn active war zone, like they've just entered into a field of anthrax or something. It's just baffling how someone can be so delusional like this. I don't know what happened in the bathrooms that's caused this traumatic experience for her. Maybe she was cheating on her husband there, the husband found out, so now she really has to double down on the lie that it was Target's fault. I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around how she can even justify this type of lunacy, how anyone could.
This is not loving. What Target has done is very hateful. It's hateful towards families. It's hateful towards mothers. It's hateful towards children. America, when are you gonna wake up?
Every Target I've been into, and trust me, I've been in a lot, that's where I do a lot of my shopping, they all have like background music, but this one's dead silent. I could hear a bumblebee piss into a corner. I don't know if they just got lucky or if they deployed an EMP device before going on this fucking crusade. Because there's just no background noise, so all of these poor customers here are just getting this full experience in full IMAX surround sound. There's no one even talking in the background. It is pure silence like a sensory deprivation tank.
When are you gonna stand up for the right things, America? Are you gonna let the devil rape your children, America? It's time to stand up and have a voice. Instead of bowing to the homosexual perverted agenda that's taking over this nation.
Yeah, so this won't come as a surprise. It's a family of crazy religious homophobes. In particular, the husband, it gets extremely upset and starts yelling at people in the store just at the idea that Target welcomes homosexual people in its doors. So that means he's most likely a closeted gay man himself. I bet when this family was leaving, he waved them goodbye, gave his wife a kiss, and then the second they pulled out of the parking lot, he sprinted into the Target bathroom to suck a penis real quick. And I really hope this homophobic shit that they're pulling here didn't rub off on their kids. Like I said, it doesn't seem like they wanted to be there at all. So here's hoping they didn't end up being homophobic losers like their parents. I guess we'd know by now. It's kind of an old video, so these kids probably would have led their own crusade through Target. And I haven't seen any video of that, so there's still hope that they didn't follow in their families' to fucking awful footsteps.
You need to run and flee this place. I wouldn't spend a penny of my money here. This is wicked! This is confusion! This is twisted!
She's treating it like it's a fucking bomb threat that got called into Target. Everyone needs to get the fuck out of here quick. The longer you stay, the more likely you are to become homosexual. As if homosexuality was contagious and Target's the one spreading it.
This is abominable in the sight of God! Repent!
Wicked Target!
God's power and wrath is evil!
Repent! The judgment of God is coming on this nation and Target!
That line is one of the best lines I've ever heard, ever delivered out in the wild, off script. In fact, you probably couldn't even script something like this. The judgment of God is coming on this nation and Target. That's fucking profound. Paul Blart here doesn't even look like he knows how to spell judgment, and yet he just delivered something Shakespearean without even trying. As per usual, the goddamn Arkham Asylum dwelling family here is the one that uploaded the video. I can never understand why people think it's a good idea to upload something like this when they are clearly the worst players in the video doing the stupidest shit, the dumbest shit, and they think that it's a good idea to post it on their anti-vax Facebook page. But here you go, just another example of it. There's also no doubt in my mind this entire group of people got into their giant van at the end of this stunt here, or maybe even right outside the Target, started high-fiving each other. Yeah, good work out there, guys. Yeah, excellent shit. The Lord's definitely smiling upon us now. We just took down Target. Target has been defeated. And if it's in Alabama, then the dad started kissing his kids and making out with his sister. It's just, I'll never understand this mentality. It's just so fucking stupid. It's unbelievably stupid. I really will never be able to wrap my head around like a family like this and shit. It's just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Hateful, garbage, bigotry, bullshit. Going through a Target in the middle of nowhere doing fuck all but being a public nuisance and being a horrible example for your children. What a waste. That's it. See ya. Ultimate Cartoon Network tier list. It looks like it has most things. It even has Shaolin Showdown, which means it accounted for when it switched over.
I'm at half-mast just from hearing the name.
Yeah, I need to make.
That show was so good.
I need to make sure they have the more uncommon ones like Megas XLR.
Samurai Jack. Yep. What about Jackie Chan Adventures?
That you're gonna
wait. Was that on Cartoon Network?
No, that was on WB Kids.
That's right. That was a good show though.
I don't see Megas XLR. I'm getting a little concerned.
I see it.
Oh, there she is.
I don't even remember. Wait, no, Jackie Chan Adventures.
Ooh.
I was gonna say I thought I always watched it after Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they were both WB. Cartoon Network eventually got Shaolin Showdown.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Can we trust
Wait, are you
this?
sure?
I even looked this up the other night because I was talking about it with chat. Yeah, Shaolin Showdown initially started airing on WB Kids, or Kids WB, excuse me. Yep. But it was eventually picked up by Cartoon Network.
Wait, this says Jackie Chan Adventures was originally Kids WB and went to Cartoon Network.
Yep, I told you.
Yeah.
I watched a lot.
Well, that counts. It was on Cartoon
No,
Network.
it counts. It counts. It's fine. I just didn't know Jackie Chan Adventures ever made the journey.
I don't remember Megas XLR.
That's the one with the guy who loves pizza, and he's like, yeah, I love fucking pizza, and I love cars. And my car transforms into a machine.
Yeah, it was a lot like Transformers, his car.
Yeah. More like Gundams.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with Over the Wall. Never seen it. What the fuck is that?
Never seen it either.
Yeah, what the fuck is Over the Wall?
What a slow start.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Wall. What the fuck is this?
I've never even heard of this. Like, I've seen
I don't
nothing of this.
recognize it at all. Is that new?
It has to be. 2000. Oh my god, it came out in 2014.
Oh, yeah, get that out of
Get this dog shit out of. What is this doing?
I think we're going to get a few of those.
Yeah, Batman Brave and the Bold. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
I didn't love it.
Nothing.
I didn't hate it. I'd say like
If
B
it
or
was
C.
on, I'd watch it.
Yeah. I didn't think it... Batman Beyond. Not to spoil... You know,
Yeah.
we'll just do this now. Batman Beyond.
Now that was...
That was a banger.
I completely agree.
I don't know if I'd give it S though.
I would go A personally.
I'm going to go A and drop this to a C.
Okay.
Batman
I'll
Beyond
allow
was
it.
so good.
Damn, there's some on here that I totally forgot about.
Never seen Steven Universe.
I haven't either, but people fucking love that show.
Especially on Tumblr. They lose their mind over
Yeah.
Steven Universe. That is like a full-blown, like, red alert kind of shit.
Yeah,
they love it.
that. What's the other one they go crazy over?
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls. Have
I've
you ever
never
watched
seen that either.
Me either. I've heard great things.
Symbiotic Titan, I will say, was bad. I've seen a few episodes. I
remember that.
didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, it wasn't super good. The thing that most people remember about Symbiotic Titan is they had a little soft core scene where mommy starts throwing her ass in a circle.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm starting to rethink.
Yeah. Kimmy gets a little wild out there.
Oh, I recognize her.
Isosceles triangle
Yeah.
has two congruent sides.
Yeah, Kimmy really starts to feel herself.
Whoa.
Yeah, you see that?
Wow.
You see that?
Whoa.
This is the only reason Symbiotic Titan is ever even remembered.
What is going on? What is going on?
I know, right? It was way ahead of its time.
What the hell is happening? What? It's getting worse. Kind of looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, a little bit.
Imagine this is how you get banned.
They get me for Kimmy's dance.
Oh, the straps.
I know. It has everything you need.
This is unbelievable. I've seen all I need to see to rank this.
Yeah, this was good enough. I'll bring it up to a C tier.
Yeah.
I didn't really like the
Give it a
show,
C.
but this just carried it from D to C.
That's pretty nice.
Might as well finish. We're out of here, of course. Wouldn't make sense. We'd have to finish the research.
I gotta go. Was that all to get him to sign divorce papers? What was that?
I don't know the lore.
No.
What did he say?
He said no.
Wow. He doesn't want that divorce.
I can imagine. Uncle Grandpa, I've seen a couple episodes because Tiana put it on before bed.
What's going on? Why don't I know any of these?
These are new shows. This show blew ass. I fucking hated it. Every time she'd have this shit on, it was so bad.
This looks like it was made by the people that made The Amazing World of Gumball.
Uncle Grandpa?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is. It's dog shit.
Is that new style show? So I liked Adventure Time. I used to watch Adventure Time. And then that turned into like those shows that are wild.
Yeah, like Chowder and all that.
Yeah.
I hate Chowder.
So,
but Adventure Time is incredible.
Yeah, Adventure Time is a work of art.
Now let's talk about Displate. I've talked about them in the past. They're these beautiful metal posters. They're extremely easy to set up. I've shown you a couple of mine, such as the vagina poster, which is not even a custom one. That was just one that they had on their website because the selection for the actual art on the metal posters is huge. Absolutely massive. But if, let's say, there isn't anything you want from the already pre-existing art available at Displate, you can have custom art that you can get on a Displate. So if you don't like my vagina Displate, you can have your own vaginal Displate. It's just, there's so many options and they look so nice. No tools required, just a good old meaty paws, and it takes actual seconds to set it up. So if you're interested in getting a Displate for your own home, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your Displate order. So that's just clicking the link in the description for up to 33% off, and they're wonderful pieces of art to put on your wall.
Ozzy and Drix, not bad.
Yeah,
I
agree.
There's not a whole lot I remember about any episodes in particular, but I remember loving the universe because it was a pretty unique spot to be like in the human body doing like some secret spy shit.
The movie was great.
Bill Murray had it. He ate that egg that a monkey dropped.
Exactly.
Like the monkey was like sucking on an egg and like kegling it in his butthole, and then he like grabs it. He's like,
delicious. And then he's got that. There's also the pimple scene.
Yep.
That pops. It's a gross movie, but a great movie.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the show too.
I'll give it a C just because I don't remember it super well, but it was always good.
It rode off the success of the movie. Samurai Jack.
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah.
You already
It's hard. I will say, it is hard to put Samurai Jack in S tier after they finished it.
I never saw the ending.
You didn't watch the final season? They went back?
Did they like come back and do that?
Yeah. So in 2016, they came back and wanted to finish it, and everything was great. All of the episodes were wonderful. And then the last episode, they wrapped everything up in a single episode where... it's spoilers. It's fucking Samurai Jack. You know how it's going to end. He does finally get the better of Aku, and then one of the people he meets, it just instantly vanishes. So like within 5 minutes, you go from this like emotional triumph to like another emotional moment, and none of it has any weight because it happens in literal 5 minutes of the episode.
Gotcha.
It takes all of the build up.
Rush to the end.
Yeah, it takes all of the build up out of it, and it is so unsatisfying.
That sucks.
It is horrible. I hated how it ended.
What a shame.
But
that show was like my childhood.
Yeah, but it definitely more about the journey than the destination on that one, because it really was like a perfect show up until the ending. I didn't watch Total Drama Island.
I remember it being on. I feel honestly like Total Drama Island had to have been the inspiration for Gravity Falls. I feel like unless I'm just stupid, but I remember people also losing their mind about Total Drama.
Yeah, I mean, the chat's losing their mind about it right now. I've never seen it.
I think Bailey used to watch it and liked it, but I didn't see a ton of it.
I'll just put it never seen then.
Yeah, I think that's safe.
I know the style. Like, I definitely remember seeing like ads for it, but I never watched it.
With, like the green mohawk and stuff. Like any clips I did see, like when I walked by and watched it, it was good. But I didn't watch it all the way through.
Yeah, I've never seen an episode.
So I'm gonna have to watch it.
Sheep in the
Ooh.
Big City. I don't think many people
Wow.
remember this one.
No, I remember that one, but not some of the others are just so weird.
More for the chat. I think chat remembers more of the bigger ones. Sheep in the Big City started as like little skits.
Yeah, it was a little like filler almost.
When they had a cartoon Fridays,
Yeah.
they would have Sheep in the Big City like bump clips. So they'd have like a sheep doing some dumb shit, and then it spun off into its own show.
Yeah, I remember enjoying it.
Yeah, it wasn't a good show though. Like it was really lazy stuff. Like it wasn't.
It definitely there wasn't really any talking or anything, was there?
No, it was here. It was completely silent from what I remember.
Are we old?
Yeah, absolutely. This was like actual like
here it
early
is.
2000s shit. Yeah, there's a narrator.
Yeah, I remember watching this.
It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. It would keep you entertained while you were eating your cereal.
Yeah, the show is supposed to look like a child drew it with crayons, I think.
They hit it on the head.
Yeah.
Alright,
It was fine.
Yeah, agreed.
Though it was definitely, I really wouldn't put it up here.
I was about to say, Ozzy and Drix and Batman were definitely better.
I would not put it there. Young Justice, that
very
pretty good. I don't know about A or B though.
I was literally going to say it's between A and B.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go B.
I'll go B, yeah.
Because I think Batman Beyond is better than
I definitely choose Batman Beyond over it.
What is this?
I don't know what this is.
Alright, chat, help us out.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is Comic Sans.
Dream?
It means nothing to me.
What's Clarence?
What's Clarence?
Look it up, see if we remember it.
Never seen it. Never even. This doesn't look familiar at
When
all.
the fuck did this come out?
2018. Oh wait,
Oh,
final.
yeah.
That was final. 2014.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I've never seen this either. Tiana's not even put this on to go to bed to, which means that it must have not been good at all.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, throw that I've never seen this show.
Yeah.
We're coming up on a banger here.
Foster's, you a big Foster's
I
guy?
loved Foster's Home.
I'm gonna have to do it to you. It's not S.
Oh
It's
god,
not
it would
S.
have been an S tier for me.
No.
I love that show.
So most of these shows Tiana puts on before bed now. So
Yeah.
I've been watching like a lot of this shit again. It doesn't hold up that well. It really doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, that was my favorite show.
Samurai Jack holds up really well. Batman Beyond also holds up well. This, not so much.
Fuck, Foster's Home was so good though.
I loved it at the time, yeah. I guess if I was going nostalgic, if I was grading this as like, here's 9-year-old Charlie again,
Yep.
it would be S tier for
That
me
was
as well.
definitely one of my favorites as a kid. Oh, Blue was such a good character.
Yeah. There's one thing I need to check if I need to see if it's on here.
A lot of people are saying Ninjago is S.
Yeah, that makes me sad to read in the chat. To be honest, I'll
Like,
be
so many.
Yeah, I'll be frank. I think that makes me very sad.
Well, there are a lot more on here than I remember. There's some bangers though.
It's I can always gauge who was a real fan based on whether or not whatever happened to Robot Jones is here, and it's not.
Wow.
That
There's,
is. Oh, it's here.
Oh, they did it. What about what the fuck's the other robot one? My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Is that
Yeah.
on here?
That was a huge show. I have to imagine if fucking Robot Jones is on
Yeah.
here.
Was that Cartoon Network?
It
or-
was. I'm pretty sure.
That definitely feels Cartoon Network.
Oh, it was Nickelodeon?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the
okay.
only other would be Nick, but
Yeah, so have you seen Ninjago?
I have not.
People are losing their mind about it. Is it good?
That's the straight up Lego show, right?
Yeah, it is a fucking Lego show. Here's
Let's play the clip.
Yeah, here's one.
Previously on Ninjago. I will control you from now on. The Serpentine are back. Everyone in Jamanakai village is in danger.
That was a shit.
I thought we were gonna face Lord Garmadon. It's his son.
There's
None
no
of you
Power
are near the
Rangers.
level of what it takes to be the Green Ninja.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like Power Rangers. It's a little. There's definitely Power Rangers.
The White Ranger. Wow. He turned into a rhino.
Okay, how about Ninjago fight?
Yeah, let's watch a fight scene.
Yeah, let's watch some crazy montage. What about like an AMV even? The best Lego Ninjago
Let's
battles.
see it.
Definitely going and never seen though
Yeah,
because we
that's,
haven't seen it.
That's interesting.
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. What the fuck are these?
Oh, somebody said there is permadeath. And then they spoiled the whole show for me.
Cool.
Wait, what did you type in?
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome.
But you left Uncle Grandpa.
Oh yeah, I left Uncle Grandpa in there.
What
the fuck is this
happening?
disgusting show? What?
I'm telling you, they got quirky for the point of being quirky. They were like,
Yeah.
let's make something wacky.
This looks terrible.
Play clip.
Yeah, what a...
9 years ago.
It's not a secret anymore.
No, 9 years ago. I was 20.
Embrace the awesomeness. I second that emotion. Awesome.
I think that guy's name is Butthead.
Oh, I think so. Ass face.
Great job, bros. They're my bros, bro. The adorable kittenness.
This is like if Adult Swim was made for younger children.
Yeah.
Fort Awesome. New episodes Mondays at 8:30,
I don't like it.
7:30 Central.
That was absolute trash.
It's lucky that we have to put it in Never Seen This
I'm
show.
just gonna put it in E after having
All right.
seen just that. Another one I haven't fucking heard of. 16. This is sad. All of the ones we know are down here, so we have to go through all this shit
Yeah.
first. This is 2004. This would have been when I was watching Cartoon Network, but I've never seen this.
When did they play these?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, this rings
Oh, that
zero
looks
bells.
bad.
I guess I'll have a lemonade then. Do you take credit cards?
For $1.90? No.
How's it sounding?
The dialogue's pretty good.
Hey, do you know where Nice Cinnamon Buns is?
People are saying the
just over
theme.
there.
Oh, it's a Canada only show.
Oh, okay.
They said the theme song is amazing.
Okay, well, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko. I love
I was
this.
about to say that was one of my favorites.
It is horrible now, though. Have you seen it recently?
I can imagine it. I just remember it being really like chunky animation.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko.
Where's the intro?
Theme song.
Well, I think this is just the song.
Oh, gotcha. Doesn't.
Like, when I saw it more recently, like, nothing happens.
Yeah, that shows off the animation style I remember.
Yeah. Like, it's a show that
There it is.
a whole bunch of fucking nothing ever happens.
Hey, there's some fights.
Yeah, but, like, the reason for the fights is never there.
Yeah, I liked that show a lot as a kid, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a B, though. I did like it a lot, but it wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, that was one of those. I was excited when it was on, but I
Yeah.
wasn't like, damn! Like, it wasn't a, Foster's Home type deal.
Right.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't. What is this?
Tick-ticks? Tick-a-ticks?
Dick pics?
Dick pics.
What is this one? No one knows this one?
What is it?
Unikitty.
Unikitty. I don't remember Unikitty.
It definitely
Is it a
wasn't
cat in
on for
Universal?
us.
Oh, I remember, I saw Unikitty.
I've never seen this. I'm just not even gonna look it up. It's going right into
I
never
never
seen.
saw the show, I just know the kitty. I don't like that animation style. That looks bad. But you know what? Neither of us have ever seen it. It's gotta go in here. Wow! Hot Wheels Acceleracers. The next one is Hot Wheels Acceleracers, which I've also not seen.
You haven't seen Acceleracers?
No, have you?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that at all.
No, Hot Wheels Acceleracers I used to love when I was younger.
Wow. Yeah, I had zero idea.
I had them on VHS. Yeah.
Jesus.
I liked them a lot.
All right, take it away.
I'd give that a B. It wouldn't go above Batman Beyond or Foster's, but I really like the movies. They even had some games too, and I like those as well.
I played a lot of their games. Also, this next one is the most S tier for me.
Adventure Time.
Yeah.
I never watched it when it aired. Tiana started watching it before bed, and I ended up just watching the majority of the episodes on my own.
It is solid.
It is a really good show.
Shockingly, the writing in that show is just incredible.
It is such a fucking good show.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything too.
Yeah.
Music is great, writing's great, there's fights that are great.
Yeah, it's so good.
What's that next one say?
Thanks to Tier 1 Tomato Princess, the 2 gift subs Skating, resub A, and the 5 gift subs Skull. Thank you for that. And the resub Shrimpson and Doozle. Yeah, it's Almost Naked Animals. I'm going to have fun looking that up real quick. Whoever made this show should be in jail.
What the fuck? I remember that blue guy.
The blue guy here?
Yeah, seeing that picture,
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, blue blobby guy.
Here, this is the show.
I don't know why I remember that show. I don't remember the show.
Look at the character design. She's got some like traffic cone titties.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
What the fuck is
Based
this?
on pictures alone, I'd put it in F.
I'm gonna give this the lowest possible.
Yeah.
Well, nah, I'm not gonna do it twice.
Oh.
Actually, here, I'll switch these two.
Okay, there you go. I'm happy with that.
I'm gonna go ahead and also get that off screen for anyone who comes in and wonders why I googled almost naked animals.
Somebody has to.
Camp Laszlo, how did you feel?
I always remembered liking it, but I want to look it up because, let me see. I just remember. Oh, yeah. I do remember thinking that one was fine when it was on, but I wouldn't seek it out.
Yeah, I always liked Camp Laszlo when it came on.
Yeah,
but it's definitely not a show I'd want to go out of my way
Exactly.
to watch.
I'm kind of middle tier with that
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna stick to C on
Yep,
Camp
that
Laszlo.
works. There were parts of it that could be annoying, but I enjoyed it.
Here's another one I've never heard of, Class of 3000.
Never heard of that either.
Okay, it's just immediately going into never seen.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like interestingly weird. I was a big cow and chicken fan though.
Yeah, cow and chicken was good.
Mama had a chicken, mama had a cow, right? Wasn't that how it started? Dad was proud, he didn't care how.
I don't remember the theme song. That's the one though where they never showed the heads of the parents.
Yep,
right?
it was only their legs.
Yep. I remember liking that one, but probably more in a C or B way.
B makes sense to me, I think.
All right.
It was a pretty like weird show. If you were fans of if you were like an early foot fetishist, like if you really discovered yourself, you had a lot to like about cow and chicken.
I do remember there being like weird sexual things in that show too.
Yeah.
And that was a show that I feel like they're trying to emulate with some of the shows now, where like it was weird, but in a fun way, and now some of them are just like, why?
Yeah, there's a huge emphasis on ass.
Yes,
so like
that's what I remember.
The devil guy, his ass was always like his big
Yes.
thing, like he'd be like licking his own ass. Hold on. I'll just type in butt. Yeah, like the whole show was all about ass, really.
I do remember that.
This guy in particular. Yeah.
Yeah, it was strange.
It was a weird show. But I always did enjoy it.
Yeah, I liked that one. But definitely was one of the weirder ones ever.
I'll give that. I think I'll stick C. I think B is a little high. I wouldn't have done it with these three, I don't think. Don't know what the fuck Craig of the Creek is, another one. This actually just came out in 2018. You've never seen this?
I would never. The only new one I know is We Bare Bears.
Okay.
And that's because my dad's obsessed with it.
Why does your dad like We Bare Bears?
He just sees clips and thinks it's the funniest thing ever.
What?
I don't know why.
Is it good? Or?
Oh, I remember that show, Atomic Betty.
I never watched it.
It was decent. And once again, it was one of those, like, it's so not memorable. It's a D or C for me. I'd say probably D.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Definitely like the sheep one.
Did you ever watch Chowder?
Bits and pieces. I know people love that, like, a ton, so I'm very scared to say anything.
I'm not. This show fucking sucks.
Okay.
It is so bad.
All right.
This show is
Chowder, to
absolute
me,
asshole.
I always felt like they were trying to emulate Adventure Time and fell short every single
Well,
time.
it's nothing. I will say it is nothing.
But it
like
came out at
Adventure
the same
Time.
time and felt like they were trying to do that weird, goofy side, and it never hit for me.
It's fucking trash. Tiana watched it before bed again, so
This
I've
is
seen
gonna be how you get canceled.
Yeah, shit
This one
talking
has
Chowder.
like such a cult following.
I hate this fucking show. It's so dumb. Like one of the episodes the other night that I was talking about on stream too was like the Toot Toot song. So he finds out that he's able to fart songs and people like it. So then he goes on stage and the amount of times they say toot is infuriating.
Oh,
if you looked at the script of that episode, I would
It's just
imagine
toot.
yeah, I would imagine the word toot is said more than any other word, even the.
Oh,
it is
God.
infuriatingly awful.
All right, when I started to say it and you started to blow up, I thought you were gonna blow up on me.
No, I hate that fucking
wow.
show. When Tiana has it on, that's the only show I immediately turn off when I go in there. I can't watch it. It fucking sucks.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no, like I said, that was the similar era of Adventure Time, and that one did not do it for me.
No, that's
But
trash.
I had a lot of friends who fucking loved it.
Thanks to the resub, Agent, Bestest Bro, and Damien.
I think we're gonna get ruined for this.
No, it shouldn't be controversial. If people are saying they still like it, they haven't watched it recently. It's so hard to watch. And that main character's voice, Chowder's voice, is fucking awful. It's so grating.
Somebody said we need to watch the Chowder car wash scene.
Alright, let's do it. We'll watch a Chowder clip, Matt. You can see what I'm talking about. I guarantee it's fucking horrible. I don't know the car wash scene, but I guarantee it's awful. Best Chowder fourth wall breaks.
Alright, maybe they were talking about something else.
Is it Snail Car?
Jesus Christ. Have fun yet?
I am having some fun.
Somebody said not that one.
It's not this one.
Fourth wall breaks has it.
And how the floors are all covered in pimples.
Yeah, everybody said wrong.
Okay,
God damn
so
it.
very cool thumbnail though.
Yeah,
it does look very nice.
Wonderful.
Very milkable titties. So this one.
Yeah.
Coming right up, my good man.
I guess just look through and see if there's a car wash in it.
I'll watch some fourth wall breaks.
Alright,
You're not getting your delivery of potatoes? No, worse than that. Your wife is gonna kill you when she finds out you spent all the money?
Thanks, Prime Nate.
Even worse than...
The first one.
Okay, that'll be $47.
Coming right up, my good man.
This is the same fucking clip. This is the same clip. You just gave me the same clip.
What? Ryder? Do you know what this means, man? You're not getting your delivery of potatoes? No, worse than that.
I can assure you you're not missing
When she
anything.
finds out you spent all the money? Even worse than that. Even worse than... I give up what?
No money means no animation.
What are we gonna do?
Rather.
No, we are not going home. We've got to save the show.
But where are we gonna get the money to pay for it?
I bet they do a car wash.
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, true.
They spoiled it.
I think we made enough to get the animation back. Whew. Okay, now we gotta replace all the money that we took.
Okay. I've changed my mind. I'd like to add an F tier to put this even lower. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, that show is terrible, man. I'm telling you, that show is awful. I don't know what this one is. That's just going right into never
Holy
seen.
fuck. Oh, Ed, and Eddie.
That's ass.
That's an
That's
ass right there.
ass.
Woo, that's what we're built on.
Now that's what we're fucking talking
that
about.
taught us how to be Florida men from day one.
Yep. We even just recently did an Ed, and Eddie experiment with
Yep.
shooting potatoes through a tennis racket for French fries.
Absolutely. That show, that's peak showmanship right
This is
there.
absolute classic.
I love it.
They even went back and finished it. I don't know if you saw the movie.
I did not.
They concluded it with Eddie's brother. A wonderful finale too. Absolutely perfect ending.
I'll have to
Great
check
show.
That out. That show was so good.
I don't think I've seen Flapjack.
Flapjack was another around that same era of Chowder and Adventure Time.
Yeah. I recognize it.
There
but
was one guy
I've never watched it.
who always had candy on his face. That drove me nuts watching it. I like maybe saw a combined 3 minutes of it, so I would put it in never seen this show.
Okay, that's fair. I never watched the Green Lantern
I liked
show.
Green Lantern.
Was it good?
I was a big Green Lantern fan as a kid. I can't speak to the show specifically. I just remember liking it because I liked Green Lantern.
Okay.
So I would probably go. My childhood would have said B. but maybe, I don't know, middle of the road.
It's like a C then.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen Generator Rex, but I can't picture it in my head.
I recognize the name. I want you to look up a Flapjack clip.
I'm not watching a Flapjack clip. I've never seen Flapjack. I'm not going to watch clips.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't think I saw this.
Looks like a bad Ben 10.
Came out in 2010, so that would make sense. I'll put... Right,
All right.
never seen. Robot
just do the good
Jones.
show?
Yeah, I think we're finally
Show
getting
a
there.
picture of Robot Jones.
Oh man, you're in for a treat. Robot Jones is such a weird show. Well, not weird's the wrong word because it's not. It's just an ugly show, and it's so unique in the fact that no one like ever remembers they watched this.
I do remember that. I don't remember anything about the show, but I recognize it. How old is it?
Robot Jones. It came out in like 2004, I think. Would have been around there.
Yeah, I remember the robot.
Yeah. Like, it's such an ugly looking show.
Was he just a robot going through life?
Yep, and then I remember he was kind of like the original Chowder, but not as awful. At one of their school dances, he gets a malfunction where he ends up shitting himself.
Oh.
So he has like...
a big problem for robots.
Yeah, so he has like a 40 second scene where like he's like trying to hold everything in, and then he comes and he's like farting, but he's farting melodically.
Oh,
so then everyone at the dance is like, "Oh my god, Robot Jones is kicking a beat." So then everyone at the dance goes out onto the dance floor and they're all
dancing.
Yeah, they're all shaking their ass and all that. Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, that's the main thing I remember from Robot Jones.
All right, I'm gonna let you rank this one by yourself.
It wasn't good. I didn't really like it, but I did watch it. I'd say I'd have to put this with like Sheep in the Big City.
Okay.
It wasn't a very good show, but I did I did watch it. This one was okay.
Yeah, it was.
It was Cow and Chicken again.
It was essentially the same show, but I would rather watch Cow and Chicken.
Yeah, I'm still gonna put it here though.
Right.
They felt the same to me.
All right, I'm fine with it.
The robot. I wonder if the scene is on YouTube. Dance scene maybe. Funky fart beat. There it is. You see? It's like something out of Everhood, where you'd have to be like jumping over the beat.
He's right.
See?
That is one funky
Wow.
beat.
That was the girl that he loved.
She looks like the girl from Recess School Day.
Oh my gosh, that robot's hot!
Wow.
Mm-hmm. This is the main one I remember from this show.
Incredible.
Yeah. Were you a big Ben 10 fan?
I did like Ben 10.
Yeah, Ben 10 was always enjoyable.
That's another one. You always wanted to find the Omnitrix, in real life. It was like Code Lyoko. It was cool.
Well, I wasn't a fucking idiot, Matt. I was a child, but I wasn't dumb.
Unbelievable. I didn't actually think I'd find an Omnitrix, but I would have enjoyed one.
Whatever, big guy, okay.
Oh my god.
You probably went out there with like a metal detector and made your dad try and like hide shit in the backyard.
Yeah. That was my childhood.
Where would you? I wouldn't put this at S. Would you put it A or
put
B?
it at
A.
Personally.
I'm fine with A. Infinity Train sounds really familiar, but I can't picture it again.
That has to be new.
Yeah, I've never seen this. 2019.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
They still make cartoons?
Yeah, why?
Jackie Chan!
Jackie Chan! Uncle and the Medallions, let's go!
Honestly, that's an S tier for me.
I actually wouldn't be, I'm not mad putting Jackie Chan up here.
I loved that
The
show.
action was super good too.
It was. That show was so good.
It had a great theme song. Jackie Chan himself helped a little bit.
Yep.
It was so fucking good.
All of it was amazing.
Yeah, fuck, it was awesome.
That's a definite S tier for me.
Johnny Bravo, that is also an S.
Johnny Bravo was a great show.
Johnny Bravo,
for
so
no reason
good.
too, but it was a great show.
It was written really smart too. Like the jokes are pretty solid.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch that one. I haven't seen it in 15 years, but I loved that show.
I did a rewatch back in like early college and I still really liked it. Johnny Bravo's so fucking good.
God, that was a good show.
Johnny Test, I didn't like.
Johnny Test, was that the
He had like twin sisters.
Yeah, and he had a dog.
Science. I don't remember it very well, so I'll trust your opinion on it.
I didn't like it. I definitely think that's a D. I don't think it's an E, but I definitely think it's a D.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember watching it too much.
It wasn't good. Justice League, though, that's going to be an A for me, baby.
That's a good show.
Justice
That
League
was
is
like,
great.
You know, Saturday morning cartoons right there. Watch some Justice League.
I used to watch this in college with G.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, late night after a party. If we didn't, if we didn't have a great night out, we'd come back. We'd watch some Justice League, and everything was okay.
Nice. Makes up for all of it.
Yeah, God, that show's good.
That is a great show.
I don't know what Apples and Onions is.
Me either.
I know that's new though.
This one you were excited about.
I was not because I think it's an incredible show, but just it's a really interesting one. I found it to be very unique. Megas XLR started as like shorts, if I remember right, and then became a full show that nobody watched.
Gotcha.
Oh, here's the final fight.
Wait, is that just MODOK?
I don't know, but it's just a really cool show.
I absolutely remember it. I don't remember watching it, but I remember like the intro and things like that.
Yeah. It's basically just like the Megazord fights from Power Rangers for a whole show.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah, I do remember these characters and everything. Well, this is an older one, right?
Yep, this is an older one. When this came out, I'm pretty sure I was still in elementary school.
Yeah, that drilling, the head pulling, that is quite literally the head up.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna trust your ranking.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that at a B. It was good. I did like it, but I wouldn't put it up here with any of these. I don't know what Mighty Bloggy Sword is.
Me either. Also, what's this next one? It looks like a cereal.
Mike,
board.
Lou, and Og. You don't remember that?
Show me a picture. I'm a very visual guy, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that
Okay,
didn't help.
that wasn't very helpful at all. It was this.
I don't remember it. It looks like the Thornberrys.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. I didn't like Mike, Lou, and Og, like at all.
Well, yeah,
But I do
very
remember
similar
it.
style to the Thornberrys.
Yeah, I do remember it, but I really didn't like it.
That's all on you.
I did like Mucha Lucha though.
Oh, of course.
Mucha
You had to like
Lucha.
Mucha Lucha.
Oh, that shit was great.
That was wonderful.
Definitely not S though. I think
No,
A.
no.
Do you remember Super Duper Sumos? Is that on here? I don't see it.
I don't remember the show though.
You don't remember Super Duper Sumos? It was kind of like that, but with sumo wrestling. I had like a DVD of Super Duper Sumos that I got at Target for some reason. I wasn't even a huge fan of the show. I just saw it and I was like, oh my god, I need it. I never saw Puffy Amiyumi, but I heard about it. Was it any good?
Let me look it up. That's gotta be haven't seen.
Yeah, I guess. I also don't know OKKO Let's Be Heroes. Powerpuff Girls, though.
I like Powerpuff
A or
Girls.
S? Yeah, it's a matter of A or S. I can't decide.
I'm gonna say S, honestly. That's a classic.
It is a classic. Mojo Jojo.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
The gang, Green Gang.
And then when the Powerpuff Boys.
Do you remember when they introduced the fourth Powerpuff Girl and it was really fucking sad?
No.
You don't? It was
No.
what was her name in the show? Someone in the chat, tell me what was her name? Bunny. Yeah.
Bunny.
They tried making their own Powerpuff Girl, but they grabbed like rat poison and dog poopy from the backyard. And
Was
then
it just an episode?
Yeah, she was just in one episode, and then she ended up doing like a fucking Chaozu sacrifice from Dragon Ball, killing herself to save the day, if I remember
I'm gonna
right.
look up Bunny because
Yeah.
that sounds familiar. I thought you meant over the whole show.
No. It was sad, man.
Oh, I do remember her. Yeah, oh, it's so sad.
And then the narrator at the end is crying. He's like, "Oh, Bunny is gone. Bunny has killed herself."
Yes, I do remember Bunny.
Oh, it was so fucking sad.
That show, though, was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, to redeem herself and save the girls, she defeats every criminal herself. However, due to instability, she exploded into a flash of light. Oh. After which, a piece of her dress fell to the ground as the girls kneeled to it in mourning. Yep.
That's horrible.
It was traumatizing.
It's an S tier.
Fuck yeah. Oh, that is a good question. Where is Billy and Mandy on here? I didn't see it.
Oh, what the fuck? Courage is there.
Courage is there. I don't see
Why
Billy
would
and
it not be
Mandy.
on here? Weird.
Yeah, dude went a little too deep with the weird shows. He doesn't have Grim and Evil or Billy and Mandy.
That's all right.
Both are S tier though. Just no S
They
tier.
left off some of the good shit.
Yeah, I wonder. Is there anything else that he's missed that we haven't noticed yet?
Let's see.
Do you see Codename Kids Next Door anywhere?
I was literally gonna ask, was Codename a Nick show or not? Because if it's not a Nick show, oh, they left off Dexter.
Yeah, there's no Dexter either. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Invader Zim's Nick. You've gone insane. Scooby Doo is also not here. What the fuck is this? So let's go ahead and run through these that they've missed. What's New Scooby Doo? I thought was the best Scooby Doo, and
This
they
list is actually so much better.
yeah. Well, it's a lot shorter. This is like the main ones we know. They also had the theme song from, I think it was Simple Plan, right? Didn't Simple Plan make the What's New Scooby Doo coming after?
Yeah. Was it Simple Plan?
I think it was Simple Plan.
Could have also been Good Charlotte. No, I think it's Simple Plan.
Simple Plan, yeah, chat's got it.
That song slapped.
That song was a banger.
Honestly, I would still listen to that song.
They had great music for Scooby-Doo. Like Zombie Island, they had like the Ghost is Fake, and they had It's Terror Time Tonight.
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah, that shit was an absolute banger.
They love that one off too.
What is this one?
I totally forget the full name, but I loved that show.
Auto Boy, I think it says. Robo Boy.
Robo Boy.
I recognize the
Robot
character.
Boy. Yeah, I just remember really liking that show as a kid.
I'll just put it in C since we don't remember it.
Alright.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think ever really went. Did it go to Cartoon Network at some point?
It must have.
I guess. That's easy S tier all fucking day.
of
I
course.
love that show. Still an incredibly fun show to watch. Is Static Shock on the other one?
They left off Static Shock.
Okay, that's also an S. I loved Static Shock. I don't remember it super well though, but I remember.
Oh, I remember that. That was my show.
Really?
Yeah. Just like how I said I wanted an Omnitrix, I wanted electrical powers on a trash can lid.
Okay, that's fair.
That show was so good.
I really liked it. I just don't remember it super well now.
Not only that, but they were so far ahead of their time in tearing down racial barriers in TV shows. Like, it had so much hidden meaning. Oh, it was so good. That show, I think, still stands up as an S tier.
I believe you. Another S tier
So
codename.
Static Shock was on Disney? No way.
Was it? No, I doubt it. Codename Kids Next Door. That's S tier all day, all fucking day. That I wanted to make like Codename Kids Next Door trading cards when I was young. I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like, this would make great trading cards.
Yeah, that show, honestly, one of the best in my mind.
Mhm.
I loved that.
That is like classic, like child fantasy.
Yep.
Just making a fucking disintegration ray out of 2 popsicle sticks and chewed bubblegum.
Yep, and all of the adults were the villains.
Yeah, the adults were evil. Who was the toilet paper guy? What was his name? Like,
oh, I don't remember. I keep trying to remember all the villains' names now.
well, there was Father, who had the delightful children from down the
he
lane.
was creepy.
Then they had the toilet paper guy. His name was like TP Blaster, TP PP Man. I don't remember.
Didn't they have Candy Beard in that
Toilet
one?
Nader.
Toiletnator. Toiletnator.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Candy
show.
Beard.
Candy
Sticky
Beard.
Beard.
Sticky Beard. That's what it was.
And then they were missing Dexter.
Yep.
Obvious
Another
S tier.
S-tier.
They missed so many S tiers on this
Yep.
other list for some reason. Probably don't even need to explain why that's S tier. That should just come with
That
territory.
show was just pure genius.
Okay.
What were they called? The Super Squad or whatever in Dexter, with like Frank and stuff.
Well, they had the Bonk guys.
Oh yeah, Bonk, but it was the big
Bonk.
purple dude. The guy.
Yeah,
with the
I know who you're
guitar.
talking about. What were they? It was Adventure something, wasn't it? Super Friends.
Super Friends.
Super
Yeah,
Friends.
They were awesome. That
Or
was like
Justice Friends, something like that.
yeah. There was an S tier show inside of an S tier show.
Yes. Oh, I remember they had that episode where they were fighting like the cheetah guy or the hunter.
Yep.
Yep. Like in the
Yeah, so
forest.
it's like Justice Friends.
Oh my god. That
Yeah,
was so
Kronk.
good. That was so good.
Oh god, it gets a double S.
Yeah, that honestly should be 2 S's because it
Yeah,
had
that's
2
really
S tier shows. Evil Con Carne, I thought was like B. It was okay.
Oh, I forgot about that show.
Yeah, it was.
That was another weird one.
It was the precursor to Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was nearly as good.
No, I agree. Billy and Mandy though was so.
It had a great flash game though, where you had 2 warring islands that you were firing shit at each other. It was a great flash game.
Wow. All right.
And then had all these Billy and Mandy's S. Billy and Mandy was really good.
That show. That's another that I think was even ahead of its time.
I
Like
agree.
I think I would still like that one now.
I think it would hold up very well.
Yeah, that show was solid.
Billy's dad was also great. They had really good music in
yeah.
that show. Do you remember Purple Filth?
No.
Purple Filth. Oh, it was good. This song still kind of bangs. You don't remember Battle of the Bands Purple Filth?
I mean, let's see. Ready to get hit with nostalgia.
This is a good one. It's a song about crying? Ugh. It's upsetting you don't remember it.
I absolutely remember this.
It sounds like something that Rammstein would make now.
Wow.
It's a banger.
This is so good.
It's a banger.
How is this not a Guitar Hero? On my way home, I'm gonna listen to this and the Scooby-Doo theme song.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so
That's
good.
solid.
The song slaps.
Holy shit. They don't make shows like they used to.
No, they definitely fucking don't. It's such a good show. And then they also had what was his name? The demon hunter guy in their show?
Oh, was it Van Helsing?
No. He had like a really manly name. It was like
Yeah, he was like
Gore Blast.
Yeah, he was huge and buff.
Yeah, Gore Butt Man.
Hoss
Delgado. Hoss Delgado. Fuck yeah.
That was such a good show.
So we can go back to this one and finish it off. So this was like an S tier rush that this other one forgot.
Yep.
Never saw Problem Solver.
No.
Regular show's great. I'm gonna have to give that S.
I never watched it, but I heard amazing things about it.
Yeah, I only started watching it because Tiana started watching it to fall asleep, and the show is great. So I've been watching that a lot.
Only heard good things about regular
It is a great show. Never seen Sonic Boom. Have you
say Boom or Boop? Oh, Boom.
Have you seen Squirrel Boy?
Nope.
Neither have I. I don't know what Stoked is.
Nope.
Teen Titans, that's
Loved
S.
it, S tier all day. We were just talking about that the other day.
Yep, easy S tier. Teen
Honestly,
Titans.
one of the best too.
Yep.
Like that show, I just remember when they got beat, like going back to the tower and stuff. I was like in tears. Like that. Oh, that show was just.
I
so
remember
good.
the whole sad story with Raven and her father Trigon, I think his name was,
Yep.
and how she was just like this cursed child, and he finally decided to like pluck her away from the group. The ending was the saddest to me because that was my first like waifu was Terra, and
okay.
she has like that moment where she becomes evil and self-sacrifices, ends up covered in stone, and then she comes back at the school and Beast Boy's like still in love. He's like, Terra, come back with us. She's like, fuck you. I don't know you, pussy. Get away from me.
That's always tough.
Yeah, that made me sad. That made me so fucking sad, and that's where it ends. And
Yeah,
then
the episode where they reveal Raven's dad is like a spooky episode. Like that shit messed me up.
yeah,
Teen Titans Go.
all day.
They fucking ruined it.
I know.
They ruined it.
I know. It's not even close.
Oh.
The Teen Titans Go movie wasn't that bad. I watched that. It was okay, but
I didn't see that.
the show's insufferable.
I just can't believe they did it.
I don't know why they would take a show like Teen Titans and then do that.
Yep.
Like, do something else. Like, fucking Jackie Chan Go or something. Why Teen Titans?
Anything else?
It was a show that took
Please.
itself pretty seriously.
Yep. Oh.
Gumball, haven't seen.
I that's another one people love, like regular show, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
Clone Wars is good.
Clone Wars, I think, is B.
Yeah, I'd put it around that B. Some episodes push it into A. It was solid. I got it on a trip. I had a portable DVD player, and I bought the entire box set of Clone Wars.
Yeah, I just felt like there were so many.
I knew you were going to get destroyed for B on
I
that
know.
one.
I just felt like there were so many moments in Clone Wars that had really uninteresting plot lines. Like I remember there was the it wasn't on Tatooine or anything. It was on another desert planet though, and I don't remember what they were even doing there. I think it was in there still trying to find Darth Maul, like early on in the show.
Right.
I think maybe just the earlier seasons are the ones that I'm stuck on, and I didn't think they were as strong as more of the later ones, like season 3.
I just watched them all on a plane as a kid and loved them. I think it was actually no, it wouldn't have been China.
I did like the new. Did you see the new Clone Wars season?
Mm-mm.
I did like that a lot.
What's it on?
It's on Disney Plus. It's brand new.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came out
I
last
gotta
year.
Watch it. Yeah, I just remember liking Clone Wars.
I'll give it an A, actually. I think I'm just hung
They
up.
seem more mad about Gumball. We didn't watch it.
Yeah.
We put it in, never saw.
I think I'm just a little too fixated on the earlier seasons of Clone Wars where it was slower.
It as a kid.
Never watched Garfield. annoying orange I never saw, but I know
give
it's
it an
shit.
E. Give it an E.
Just know it's shit.
Looney Tunes.
I was never a huge Looney Tunes guy.
You know what I did like as a kid for some reason? Baby Looney Tunes was better.
I liked Baby Looney Tunes as a kid as well.
I thought that was going to be a hot take.
No, I liked Baby Looney Tunes when I was a kid.
Yeah, Baby Looney Tunes was amazing.
Yeah, I just never liked the normal Looney Tunes.
Yeah. I mean, some of it was fine. If it was on, I was okay with it. Like, I wouldn't give it an E or anything.
I'd give it a C, I think.
Is that what it was? Tiny Toons?
No, it was definitely called Baby
I thought
Looney
it was
Tunes.
Baby Looney Tunes.
I'm gonna look it up, but I thought it was called Baby Looney Tunes. We are tiny, we are teeny. Right? Isn't that how it starts?
I think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was called Baby Looney Tunes.
Yeah, that show was good.
That's the new Looney Tunes? Oh, Tiny Toons is the new one.
Oh,
gotcha.
Yeah, they really went that route with Teen Titans Go and everything.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. What the fuck was the theme song? Now I want to hear it.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm pretty sure it was like, we are tiny, we are teeny. Always something.
Oh.
From I'm thinking of Tiny Toons for that theme. Let's see. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't new.
This isn't very new at all.
I fucking hated the girl and the cat and skunk where she'd pull them away and everything. Drove me nuts.
This was in 1990.
Damn. There it is.
Okay, so I was remembering the original. Either way, C tier. Powerpuff Girls we already did. I don't know why it's here twice. I'm just going to leave it here. Courage I still think is the best cartoon ever made.
The writing is unparalleled in that show, I think.
It did horror right. It did everything right. Every episode was completely unique and different from the one before it. It was a show that will never, ever be replicated.
Yeah, I was scared of it as a kid, but I couldn't stop watching it.
It is a masterpiece.
I still remember what's his name?
Dr. Zalost, you're about to say, I think.
No, I was going to say the king or whatever in the plague episode.
Oh, King Ramses. King Ramses' curse.
He scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, Return the Slab.
Yep, Return of the Slab. There we go.
Yeah. And then he has that theme song that plays. King Ramses, the man in gauze, the man in gauze.
That episode fucked me up for a bit as a kid.
It is the best cartoon that has ever and probably will ever be made.
I remember the dentist episode, like down in the sewers or some shit like that.
Oh, you're talking about Doc Gerbil.
Yeah, there you go.
Doc Gerbil. That has one of the best fucking orchestral pieces in any cartoon ever. Yeah, listen to this. This little orchestra piece here is nuts. Oh, horrible quality. Give me something good. It's black and white, but this is the song. Like, it's so intense.
It's blood curdling.
Black and white really does this a disservice because you can't see all the incredible colors they used.
Like you said, they did everything right in the show.
Yeah. The show is perfect. It's the perfect show.
You're gonna bring back my childhood nightmares.
I need to just rewatch it again.
That show was so good.
Absolute S tier.
Also, people are saying that's the Powerpuff Girls reboot.
Oh, haven't seen it.
Yep, same.
Haven't seen Thundercats either. Time
Wait,
Squad.
is that old Thundercats? Because if it's old Thundercats,
This is Roar. I think that's the new one.
Oh no, I can't believe they did my boy like that.
Oh, what did they do? Oh God.
No.
That's sad.
Can you give it an E for me?
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that for you.
Thanks.
That's rough. They Teen Titans goat it.
Fuck, why?
Oh man.
Why? You know how you said they should have done it to any other show? No, they shouldn't.
They picked the weirdest shows to do it to.
That's terrible.
Did you ever watch Time Squad?
Mm-mm.
You probably seen
on
it.
the other list, I recognized the characters.
Yeah. It was okay.
Yeah, I don't remember it, so that one's on you.
I'm just gonna put it in C. It was an okay show.
All right.
How about My Gym Partner is a Monkey?
That sounds very familiar.
My gym partner is a monkey, 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 monkey.
I recognize that as long as it's right. But
I used to go to human school where everyone was the same. Now I go to an animal school because lion's my last name. It's about a kid whose last name was Lion, so they put him at an animal school.
Oh, I do remember this.
Yeah, it was.
I remember liking this.
It was a good show. I think.
Yeah, you had the big monkey with the beanie too. That would hang out with
I don't
them.
know if I give it B though. I think I keep it in C.
It feels like a C. I just remember liking it. Yeah, I remember all of this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Never saw Juniper Lee. Never saw.
Oh! I thought you were on not Juniper Lee. I thought you were on Totally Spies.
No, I don't even know what this one is. Total Amara.
I don't know that one either.
I never saw Totally Spies though.
I loved that show. It was like their version of Kim Possible. It was so much better than I think you would think it would be from pictures. It was kind of like Kim Possible meets Charlie's Angels.
Okay, where would you put it?
Probably I would go B, honestly.
B?
Yeah,
Okay,
it was a
that's
good
pretty
show.
good.
I liked it.
So-
When did that come out?
Oh, it had to be like 2006 or some shit.
Yeah, that's an A or B for me because it was a solid show. 2001.
Whoa.
Okay.
That had
I
some
had
fetish in there too.
Big childhood crushes on the Totally Spies.
Okay, that makes sense.
Look at them.
Whoa!
Full latex suits? Are you
What
kidding?
the fuck is that?
You can't show me that as a 7-year-old.
You can't show that on Twitch.
Yeah, unbelievable.
The Cramp Twins, never saw it.
Nope.
Yeah. This guy kind of looks familiar.
I was gonna say that guy looks familiar.
I'll just keep it there. What about Victor and Valentino?
Nope. Have you seen it?
No. And what about We Bear Bears?
If I don't rate it high, my dad's gonna disown me.
This is the one that he loves a lot?
So that show, from everything
wanna
he
look
had
it up.
told me about it, had some solid ass writing in it. But I don't like the bears' voices. Basically, 3 bears. Actually, you know what? Do We Bear Bears episode 1.
Okay.
Because it's gonna tug on your heartstrings.
Okay.
God damn it. Yeah, I guess try origin story. Basically, they're left in a box on the side of the road. They're alone. They're like, what do we do? Why are we here? They're just abandoned.
Aww.
And it's about their whole story. So they get into goofy situations. They're cute as shit, too.
So your dad just watches this on his own?
I guess it would come on, and he swears it would come on, and he'd watch some of it. But some of this, they go on each other's shoulders to get into movies, and it's just adorable.
It looks adorable.
Yeah. Great animation.
I know it's part 2, but there is no part 1.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So I like it. It's personally an A to me.
Alright, I'm fine with that. I have no strong opinion.
And then they
Yeah.
left an S tier for last.
Yeah, they finish it off with a nice S tier. Shaolin Showdown, an incredible show with the
Fist
Shingon
of-
Wu.
Yep. Fist of Jimmy Gunn. That show.
So good.
Honestly, it was between that and Jackie Chan Adventures. Like that time period, both of those
Yeah.
were just... Oh.
I mean, Shaolin Showdown is better than Jackie Chan
I was gonna
Adventures.
say
Should we drop
Shaolin-
it to an A?
That's how good I think Shaolin Showdown is, though. It's the better Jackie Chan Adventures, and I still think Jackie Chan was an S to me.
Alright, I'll keep it an S then, if you're fine with that.
I'm good with it.
God, yeah, Shaolin Showdown was great.
God, I love that show. Both of those were so good.
This is the objectively correct list
I
here,
don't
I
think it
say.
gets better than that with 12 of them, 15 of them, and never seen.
These are all dog shit shows,
Yeah,
though.
they
Like,
look like dog
these
shit.
don't look good.
The only one that maybe is Gumball. Like,
Oh, well,
maybe
yeah,
like it.
Gumball. I've seen clips. That's the one where they have like a full anime fight scene at one point.
Yeah.
Gumball does seem good. I just haven't seen it.
I remember, you know what? I saw one episode somebody showed me of Gumball, of some sandwich shop episode, and it was a good episode, but still haven't seen enough to pull
Yeah.
it out of there.
Apparently, Total Drama Island, Gumball, and
I've got Steven Universe as well.
and Steven Universe are the 3 that are here that people say we should
Maybe
watch.
Flapjack, but I think those 3. Let's look at our S's real quick.
Oh God, these shows.
Yeah, that's well, and we got to go to the other S's
Oh,
too.
right.
Wow,
That's just a good
lineup.
list.
That is quite the lineup.
Cartoon
Did
Network.
we miss any down there?
I don't think so. This is Batman Beyond, I think.
Mhm.
Oh no, this is Batman
Mhm.
Beyond.
I don't know what that one.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I have no idea. This just says Wizard Be Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we missed any.
No, we're looking good. Great work.
Yeah, chat's just saying we missed ones that are already on the list. So I think we got it.
Do I just have terrible fucking RNG for Impostor? I get Impostor maybe like 3 times in 8 hours. I should have seen that coming. I'm always the only one that goes right. Without fail. Yeah, it was a tough round. But at least now I get to finish this task. That'll be all worth it.
Hello?
Wow.
Hello?
I called the emergency meeting. When the lights went off, Scrub went straight up instead of going to lights, which was suspicious.
You were scaring me. You were like right on my butt. I was scared.
I was going to the lights.
You just scared me, so I ran. Honestly, that was it.
Did anyone see Scrub that was up?
So there's only
we're
one
skipping?
left.
Oh, that's how you
Yeah,
do
skip.
that.
I'm not skipping. I'm
Thank
voting
God.
who I
Thank
think
you.
it is.
You guys, no, you guys made the right decision. I promise.
Well, that sounded like some Attaway General acting.
Okay, I would never. I'm a beautiful Christian boy.
Real quick though, Scrub.
That sounds suspicious.
You are a beautiful Christian.
Scrub, when did the lights go off? Because I was with you that whole time. Can you remember when they went off?
You know what? Because it's the first time I played, I just assumed that room was dark.
Oh, you can't use
Oh.
How many games are in this excuse? Wow. Bye, Jay. Escalated quickly.
What?
Fuck.
I can't fucking believe it. What? So it was Yub? It clearly wasn't Scrub. I'm fucking shocked. Sean has button though, so I mean we still win because they're not sabotaging. Well,
Okay, I'm not running around without this win
Yeah,
right now. I have all my tasks done.
I'm fucking shocked. All my tasks except medbay are done. But it has to be Yub then, because
It has to be Yub.
I just think it's Yub just because of my gut. That's it.
If Mike pulls this over us again, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
But it's literally impossible. The 3 of us held hands the entire time
Yeah,
the
we did.
last round.
I'm afraid to talk.
We won. I'm pretty sure we won.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank fucking God.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yub, you snake.
Raz
Hey,
ruined
Yub, you're a
everything.
finesser, bro.
Y'all didn't tell me that.
Yeah, you were up there with me.
There's
Wait,
a.
Yemi, who was walking with me and you? There was a third person.
I
saw-
came up from Specimen. I was the only one there.
Wait, you came up from right before we came down and saw it.
No.
What were you
The body
doing
was
down
down
there?
there.
No,
yeah.
I passed Charlie on the way, and I did my specimen, and I'm heading left.
So that means whoever
And
was the
apparently
third.
body's in between, so whoever went down third.
Yeah.
Who was with us? Was it Corey?
I think it was Corey.
No,
I
Corey was
saw-
up.
I-
Corey was at the top.
I saw Cassie come in after I did. She was behind me.
I didn't even look at the names.
Yeah, but why did you come in and not go to lights when they went off?
Just because I'm a noob. Okay, that sounds very suspicious.
You can't keep using the
I know,
noob
you're right.
excuse, man.
But it's true. I can't help. It's the truth.
Well, you would have seen the arrows. What direction were the arrows pointing?
See, that's it. I just saw that it was 16 out of 20, and I was like, I'll finish it off.
16 out of 20 what?
What?
Weapons? The asteroids?
Oh, come on, man.
Doesn't that mean it's not complete, right?
Yeah, but that was the lights went off way before you got on that.
And the door closed in front of all of us, and then suddenly you're there right as the door opens, and we all come out.
Yeah.
That was a little weird.
So you don't know what
I know
direction
it's
the
weird. I
arrows
know
pointed?
All right. Hey, you know what? Go for it. Be my guest.
He's gone like
Man, Scrub is like extremely hard to side with. Like I got killed by Jack, and I still think it's
I was wrong
Scrub.
about Gloom. I think it's now Raz.
Making lighters as merch. Fuck no, why? The only thing I use lighters for is lighting the Gwyneth Paltrow vagina candles. Didn't expect that. We had 4 people here. 5 people here. I was the only one that had tree task?
Cassie.
Yeah, I actually didn't see anybody.
If I die,
What do you mean you didn't see anybody?
You know what?
The entire squad was grouped up in the left with me. And I was the only one that did a task there and died. God damn it.
When I'm in there, there's nobody in there.
No.
She's guilty. Bad
They're
connection.
not even human. I'm accusing them.
When they're robots, you know it.
Here we go.
I was just with Corey. Did anyone
Alright, who killed my guy, Corey?
Did anyone come up to lights? Did
I
anyone
was on my way.
I came up. I walked up from the bottom area.
Just
I was
chilling.
in the medical bay doing the scan.
Nothing
to
Everybody
boast
else started
about.
coming in.
Wait, Greaseball, who was all with you?
There was like 4 people on electrical. Corey pulled off instead of going to electrical, which made me suspicious, but now he's dead. So if anyone saw anyone like late to electrical, that's who it was.
So which people were in?
Let's look for a body. I'm looking for Yub or Raz's body. Okay. I don't remember what color Yub is. Oh, it's Raz. And I just watched that kill. Blue killed. What? Oh, it's a crisis? I'll go report. You killed...
I can smell it on you.
You killed Yub. You killed Yub on the left side of the map. Then I ran back to Button because I didn't want to look for a double kill. And then Scrub ended up killing right in front of me. So then I knew it was Scrub. Scrub and Raz.
Well, you can believe that. But
No.
Do Scrub first.
Very suspicious of.
Why did?
Just now.
Hey, it's robotic again. I'm going
I'm
Raz.
literally.
Oh, it's gonna be.
You guys are idiots. What? Jay, man.
It had to.
Bad.
When did?
Wow. Well done.
Oh.
I'm so sick of being.
Bijou Mike has hacks, dude.
Bijou Mike.
No way.
I can't fucking believe it. Finally. Oh.
There's no way I'm imposter again.
So you guys said Sean already told them about my AFK strat. Sean doing it too? Oh. Did he actually tell them? Come back.
As soon as I went into the tree, and the two people that were there the closest were Gloom and Yami, so I want to ask them exactly what they were doing at the time.
Me and Yami.
Wait, doing the tree.
Where
And Jay was doing the canisters.
Yep.
Cool. It's probably not a good opportunity for a double. Jesus! What? It's not letting me! I cannot believe he didn't report the body. He just panicked. Nice. Let's, we just need one more kill.
Wait, Lauren, why didn't you report the body?
Lauren?
Silent.
The guilt has overwhelmed her.
Yeah, she was kind of caught red-handed.
She's muted. Lauren?
Lauren.
Is this the
guilt for me?
the AFK strat?
I gave my whole case and everything.
It's gonna be Greaseball. Sorry about it.
What?
What? I wasn't anywhere near admin.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Wait,
what?
you said it's Lauren or Greaseball?
No, she's just saying
it
it's
could be you.
Greaseball.
It could be
Yeah, there was just like a point-blank accusation.
Wait.
I'm going Lauren for this one just because
I'm going
Gloom
Lauren
says it's
'cause
past the
the story
body.
doesn't add up. Nice.
Good work, Sean.
This game
I
hurts. I was so worried you wouldn't get Jay.
Throwing me under the bus.
Yeah, I was.
I was about to report that, and then I saw Greaseball coming for me, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I
I'm
killed, and I was like, "Fuck! I did their timing wrong."
I was so
He just has
upset.
the perfect excuse for everything.
I didn't have an excuse.
He's too good. Y'all don't be grilling that dude.
Alright, I'll go for the speed run on this one. What did I get last time? A 1.9? This is gonna be kind of tough because a lot of these are spread out. Ready? I missed. Hold on. Double click by accident. God damn it. No. God. What? Oh, come on now.
Easy then, isn't it?
The buddy system.
Fuck, finally! Holy shit, I actually get an... Is this... Yeah, second imposter round of the day. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Still, no one's even seen me here. Going back to cams.
It's the one that's slightly diagonal.
Tell me where the hole is because I'm right next to you. I'm
Doesn't
literally
help
right
at
next. I'm right next to you right now.
Okay, let him talk.
Wow! Get him out of there.
Yeah.
Get him out of there.
You're
gotta
over-explaining
go.
everything.
He's gotta go.
Later,
That's why I'm grilling you.
Oh, that was a tough throw.
The hole. How would he?
We'll be alright, we'll be alright. I think I can still clutch this. That's fucking tough. There's no Vince in Specimen, is there? That's so fucking tough. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Okay, we're still hanging on, baby. Is there anybody else in here? No.
Okay. So it's one of those two.
Scrub is on the left side of the map with me. I just fixed the
I was
lights.
right next to you.
I
Yeah.
fully believe. Yeah, right. So
Well, where did you?
one of them two.
Where was the
Scrub
body
was-
exactly?
It's right side, right out of decontamination, right before you go into the telescope area.
And where did you come from, Scrub? Because I just fixed the lights and you just came in.
My last job that I did, the only job I've actually only done, I think.
Oh,
is-
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Oh, no, it's not me.
You're out of here, dude.
It's great game, guys.
He did keys again.
Think about it.
No, I thought about it.
It's my fault. This
This is a fucking clutch and a half team.
I was never standing in a corner.
Bang!
I got up out of nowhere.
That is
I
a
have an alibi
fucking
this whole
clutch.
Corey, yeah, because they didn't.
An actual 1v9.
That makes sense.
In the truest form of the word.
Why do you say no? It doesn't. It does make sense.
Woo! Bang!
GG, everybody.
Greaseball's not the killer, I don't think.
What a fucking throw. I mean, I feel like Scrub should have had me dead to rights. I actually just 1v9'd this. Oh, I got every single kill. Every kill.
Charlie MVP, bro.
I cannot believe.
I got every single kill.
That would hurt.
I didn't know you couldn't call a meeting.
Wow.
Oh, that was big.
Mike, you gotta learn how to talk as a crew.
I was going fucking nuts on that one.
Wait, Charlie, did you close me in?
Yeah, I closed you in.
I was literally saying on stream that I need to stay with the group or I'm dead, and you killed me as I was saying.
That's some horror movie shit, man. I invaded your dreams like Krueger.
No, Charlie, you're too good, dude. You gotta get out of here.
I just got so no, I got lucky because Mike was like, yeah, I think I did like one task ever in my life.
I'm so sus of Charlie now.
That one hurts.
That's gonna be the only good game I have all day, boys. It's downhill.
I was down in cafeteria, and when I went down there, I saw Mike just standing there.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so I have a question. How do you activate a map?
Wait, what about you, Grease?
You can walk while
I'm
you're
going up to decontamination right now. I was
that's
banging
why
out
I
tasks.
stopped.
Okay, that's where I am right now.
Yeah, I'm in the decontamination like hallway. I'm right up to that second door almost. I just never know if Mike's imposter or just accidentally getting everything wrong.
Just like throwing us off.
No, I'm really killing myself here.
When you don't know, it's usually Charlie because he's big brain.
Yeah.
That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. I swear to God, that was only the one good round I'll have all day.
Sure.
There we go. I'm trying to get them to cafeteria and away from that, but it's like herding sheep. It's fucking tough. How many more kills do we need? Just 2, right? Double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill, double kill! We just need...
He's gone?
Damn!
Yeah.
I should have played it slower. I thought we had a double kill there.
Just finish the tasks.
That would have been game.
All...
I believe in the dream. We fucking got it, baby. We're still good. They didn't call an emergency meeting. This is a free kill. This is a... Yep. Bang. One more. We need one more. As long as she doesn't self-report that, they're never gonna find it. I don't know about this strategy, but I'm fine with it. Because they're not coming back up here. Because they're really trying to just run through tasks. She needs one more kill. Here, I'll help her. Alright. Oh, that worked.
I told you! I told you!
I wanted to do O2.
I told you!
That was fucking huge. Yami, I killed because if you killed the double kill, it was game right then and there.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Or at least he was. I'm just gonna cancel this. I'm gonna save this. Well, now I look suspicious. Like, come back. Shit. Oh, Sean, come back and watch.
Cafeteria now.
What task is in shield, Sean? I know this one.
The shield bubble thing, the hexagon thing with the reds that you have to turn off.
What's it called? I want the actual lore accurate name, Sean.
Fuck off, man. You and your not knowing samples.
No, he's right. That isn't that.
Come on, man.
It's called Simon Says, Sean, and for not knowing that, you've got my vote.
That is not Simon Says. That's a reactor.
Wait, yeah, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Sean.
I don't want to be involved.
Come on, man. Oh, no samples, and now you're fucking up the names of things. I'm voting Charlie.
Lauren, the vote is down to you.
We're all just fucking
Lauren,
Simon Says voting each
You're
other.
gonna have to trust me. He didn't get
Lauren,
he didn't get the
Charlie.
he didn't get the name accurate. God damn it, and that's a sin in and of itself. If I'm wrong, you blame me. If I'm wrong, you blame me.
The only thing that's damning is the last task he said that I have never seen on this map.
I've also never had that task. You're gonna have. You're gonna have to.
Oh my god.
I hope it's actually you, Sean.
Fucking kidding me.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs.
I am so
Bari.
upset.
I fucking felt. I had a feeling.
Oh wow! I did not think it was him.
Hello, guys. Welcome to another edition of Cooking with the Sternaman.
Hey.
Today we're gonna be doing the poor man's spaghetti.
Let's go.
So the first thing we need a pot
Is that
here.
cat food?
We need a can of Venus sausages.
Why would we need that? What the fuck?
A little bit of the juice off into this pot.
You've got my attention now. This is gourmet.
Your meatballs. So we're gonna get this Venus
Kind of.
sausage
It's not the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Hey, what's up? That cat looks disgusted. Are they just... Okay, someone brought this up. Are they just meat sticks? This is going to be an interesting experiment. Has anyone in chat ever had these? The little sticks, little Gerber's meat sticks? Or was it just me? I ate this shit till I was like 12 years old. It slapped. It was like an improved formula of a Vienna sausage. But yeah, Vienna sausages are basically just these. I had these again for the baby food tier list. Fuck, man, they're still so good. I could kill 20 of those jars and shit my pants.
Got 2 packs of chicken ramen here.
Ah.
Open these up for you. A little flavor packet.
There's a second person filming this? Yeah, it's the health inspector, I guess. I don't know, man. This is an interesting recipe, though. That's for sure. So are we, like, broiling those Vienna sausages? Because that shit's just down there cooking. What do we need this for right now?
These are just too big.
Oh, I see. A lid.
Okay, I found them. They're in here.
There we go.
Now to put everything back in here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. When does the recipe begin? That is just a disaster waiting to happen. It's Jenga with pots and pans. I mean, it's great if you're trying to prank your friend and give him a concussion when it all falls out.
There you go. And now you can see it's completely covering.
Oh, now we're getting there.
That's how I usually like to do it there.
Those Vienna sausages are screaming.
Ramen pack on the bottom is now on the top, and the one on the top is now on the bottom.
Maybe full-grown Vienna sausages act differently than Gerber's meat sticks, but aren't they already cooked? Isn't that the point of the Vienna sausages? You just eat them out of the jar?
For another minute.
They are? Thought so.
Either that timer or the smoke
Hey.
alarm will let me know. One of the two.
It'll get the job done.
If you live in apartments like these, where it's mandatory to have smoke alarms, they'll let you know when you're cooking. Good. I just love how these meatballs are just plumping up. You all like plump, thick meatballs here?
They're not really plumping up, they're like exploding.
Okay.
You boiled Vienna sausages, man.
Drain this off. Look at all this steam.
Woo!
All that. It's not fogging up your camera, is it?
God damn. It's like a WWE entrance coming in.
The Tostino Smooth and Cheesy Dip. I got this at Walmart. This is the best flavor for that. You can get the cheap stuff
Alright.
if you want, but, well, there you go.
Why Tostitos cheese dip?
Couldn't even open a jar.
If we're making poor man's spaghetti, why not just get Velveeta? Oh, whoa.
You might not even need the flavor packets, but
No, you need the flavor packets.
you know, if you want like less sodium or whatever.
Nah, fuck that.
I always put the flavor packets.
You need
but
more sodium.
Stuff like this, you might not even need a flavor packet.
Just dump that mustard dust in there. Let's get crazy.
Here, variety, but this is good right here. Cheesy.
Yes.
The poor man's cheesy spaghetti. I guess I should.
I mean, it's basically just ramen with cheese. And then Vienna sausages that fell in.
Sausage meatballs. That's pretty good right there.
I actually bet that tastes totally fine. Just really goofy. Like at that point, you spend more money making this than you would just buying Velveeta's mac and cheese. There's a Prime Nino and 5 gift subs, Silly. Thank you, Silly.
Alright, everybody, I'm
went ahead and added in the cream cheese. I mixed it in with the ground beef.
So this is what happened.
Cream cheese.
It's cream cheesed beef. But I don't know why. Is cream cheese and beef like a good combo? Does anyone eat that? I've never heard of it. Granted, you know I'm no culinary expert, but I've never heard of creamed beef cheese. I see one person say, yeah, it tastes wonderful, but I'm guessing you're just memeing. It looks like insulation.
Trying to get the camera to stop. I don't want to.
Yeah, it kind of does.
The stop button.
Asbestos just fell in the pan. That's all good. Super easy manwich casserole. Oh! It's Sternaman!
Put it on there. Bake it. Put the oven to 350 degrees.
Well, this one's underwhelming.
And
I thought the
let it
manwich was gonna be
melt for a
fucking
good 15, 20
hard.
minutes.
This is some lame shit. That's not what the manwich is about. Oh, it sounds cool, scene. I'll look at it.
Doesn't make sense. Hey, Mike Foster here. Look at, I'm all kicking back here on a Sunday.
Yeah, we're just
and
hanging
I
out.
decided to combine two of my favorite things in the world. IPA beer, which is India, India Pale Ale, with scrambled eggs.
We love hops.
What? Again, are you crazy? Nope. Check this out. Bam. And another one.
In she goes.
Oh yeah, and this is really beer. Check this out, as Mike's gonna drink it really close. Watch.
Let's go, Mike. Woo. Those
That
hops.
just scared the children. Pour it in there.
I actually bet this is gonna come out good. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is absolutely crazy. Look at the froth on the beer. Hey guys, I don't even know if this is gonna come out.
I take
I've
it
never done
back.
this before.
It's gonna be
Hey,
shit.
Colin. All right. And believe me, that's my first beer of the day, so I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
what
not
the
drunk.
fuck?
Let's throw.
Oh, I thought he was
throw
putting butter in.
pan.
Jesus, okay, I got a little afraid.
Go
That
with
makes a
butter
lot
going
more
in the pan.
sense.
And just scrambled eggs. Too hot. Okay, let's pour this mess in. Oh my.
Well, that wasn't much better. This is gonna be so dog shit. What the fuck?
This crazy dish needs a little Parmesan on top just to help it bind.
Oh my. Oh goodness me. Oh.
All right, guys. Like I said, it's the first time I made it.
This looks like
It smells
just
tremendous.
foam.
Let's see how this thing tastes. I'm gonna plate this up.
Like phloem, sorry.
Breakfast of Champions.
Like phloem that you'd play with as a
Beer.
kid.
Look.
That looks horrible. That looks absolutely awful.
Now
Oh
we can
my
see how it
god.
tastes.
That's an egg. That's somehow an
Mike
egg.
is crazy. Scrambled eggs made with beer. And I gotta tell you, I've
Mike,
already
don't
had
do
some
it.
of these,
Don't do
and
it.
they're stellar.
No, you're better than this. Oh!
Mm.
He just drops
You can
dead.
actually taste some of that beer. I add a little parsley on there, little parm cheese, little salt and pepper.
Oh
Amazing.
my. It's like
Try this recipe. experiment, have
fermented
some fun,
brain matter.
But
Jesus Christ, Mike. You've done it.
watch that down.
You've created the perfect breakfast. I looked at chat and then looked back and I thought this was like an in memoriam thing. I actually thought he did die for a second. I was gonna say shit. Shouldn't have made those goddamn eggs.
If Charlie's not dead first, we vote him out first.
I'll fucking take it. Oh, I thought it was imposter again. I'm fucking delusional. I actually thought that said imposter. I would have actually just taken a shit right in my fucking panties. I really thought it was another one. I'm just gonna immediately beeline a task, hope to get killed and take a piss, cause fuck, I gotta pee. It's not easy being the best imposter in the game, cause I don't get bathroom breaks. I have to play the full fucking round.
Charlie, where'd you go?
I went from that water bottle, the one on the left, to the one by the nozzles, the one that you turn around. So I did the water bottle there and the one where you fill up the canisters. And I saw you when I filled up those canisters.
Yeah, and then where'd you go after that? Because it's been a while.
I pulled the leaves. Yeah,
I saw him
that's...
on trash shoot. It can't be it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Where's Lyric at?
I wonder if Summit just went in there and killed. I mean, Lyric, if you're not the imposter, you have to know that that was Summit, right?
Okay, that looks suspect.
Did I report? I was doing weapons and I literally was
Oh,
leaving
you didn't
weapons
see it?
and the body's right there.
We're talking about
This is
Lyric
the
and
killer.
Summit. No, it's probably you and
Nah,
Summit, Dakotas.
man.
What do you mean it's a good
No,
vote?
it's not, Train.
only
It's not, Train.
one
I could have killed you in
There's
Vitals,
only one.
too. I could have killed you on Vitals.
That's so tough, man. Everyone's like outsmarting themselves. It's so simple. Like, there's only a few questions you really even need to ask in this game. I think they're overcomplicating it. Like that right there, it's pretty clear. I would think. But it doesn't matter. It's just for fucking fun.
Why are you?
Wait, is Charlie dead? Is that new?
No, he was dead. Dude, that was, what do you mean? Wait, what? That was the body you came across and weapons.
Oh
Last
yeah,
round.
sorry, my brain. I'm in my 30s. Next one. Because someone said he was on the button. He said he was doing the lights. Didn't you hear him?
Much better. No, he said he was running to lights. He was away from
No,
buttons.
he said it's nice to be on the button.
No, I'm saying that's a train though.
Thanks to give sub Lucky Knight.
Dude, since I reported that,
I'm voting Dakotas.
Train, you fucked up.
It's probably Summit, but I mean honestly, the way you do, what you just explained to the Dakotas and you pushed the vote on GB was weird. If we lose this, hey, Summit GG. Summit or Lyric?
Oh my god!
Lyric, you knew I was gonna get
what I called Lyric. I said you up.
I'll go ahead and put an end to this third impostoring streak that crew's having here. I'll just go ahead and start getting the imposters out myself. You know, I'm not a hero, alright? It's just, I've got to do it. It's my responsibility. I'll let it ride. Let's get a little wild here. A little wacky. You just saved your fucking friend's life. Damn it!
Where is it at? Fast.
Oh, that is so sad! No! No!
That was me.
I was crawling on the table!
Someone just
anybody go up?
And I...
Yeah,
Okay,
Bobby.
it's just Summit. He just vented in front of me. It's just Summit. Oh, he's dead.
Wait, Summit's dead.
Summit's done.
Okay, so
Me and Dakotas and Gibby are left side. Where's Train?
Wait.
I'm not left.
Adept and GB, why are you
Then
left?
it's only me and Dakotas because I went to go check for bodies after the reactor.
Okay.
Sometimes the colors just get mixed up. Shit gets all cattywampus.
You just
Settle
saw me
down.
there.
Settle down.
After Adept
Then
GB.
why didn't you?
I think it's Adept personally.
It's empty calories. It's like just eating fucking styrofoam. Every question leads to nothing. It leads to absolutely nothing. Because everyone makes a mistake because there's too many questions. So then you have like 5 different mistakes and you don't know which one's a mistake from the imposter. I'll keep you safe, Felix. This round, it's just about keeping Felix alive. If Felix is the imposter and kills me, I'm going to feel so fucking betrayed. No, just fucking wait it out together. Summit's in here with us. Keep that in mind. Wherever you want to go, Felix, I'm fine with that. This is your adventure. I'm here to keep you safe, that's all. Is there a body up here? There is.
She is fucking. She's bishoping across the board right now, bro. In enemy territory.
Thanks for the tier 1 Fridays. Bro, listen! You didn't let me talk. Just hold on. So I saw the kill, and it's literally Train. I was explaining why I thought it was Summit in the first one. I watched Train kill on lights. Jesus Christ! What are you doing? What are you doing?
You've got to be kidding me.
We're all
Summit,
dead.
Why do you stink?
What are you doing? It was Train.
Summit.
It's not me.
Words.
God damn it! I fucking watched it. He's got the fucking goggles, which is what I saw over the body. Why? Why? It's Train. It's fucking Train. Please.
Train was 2 seconds from
Please.
Not me.
Please.
2 seconds from cutting my head off.
It's Train. It's Train.
Killed someone.
Died. You couldn't have.
It is not me. Yes, it is not me. You're tripping. It's Charlie. Charlie's trying to push
Summit.
you instant vote Charlie. That's so dumb. Why would you instant vote?
Because I watched you do it.
Because it shows dominance, bro.
Charlie called Lyric in the beginning and it was wrong, and now he's flip-flopping.
How do you know it's wrong if you weren't the other imposter?
Why did you call Lyric 100%?
Hey, explain to me your movement there, Train.
I'm voting you because you instant voted. This guy literally kills and hits buttons so we can't find the body.
This is free, Summit. This is free.
See the body.
Summit, this is free.
You know I hate being this guy because you know chat's gonna read me for being wrong.
No, but you're right. You're fucking right though.
Listen, here's the problem. Charlie pushed Lyric. It was wrong. Now
Train wouldn't know that unless he's the other imposter.
You sussed me. It's Charlie's voted 3 people off wrong, and now we're sitting here and he hits button. Why not? Listen, if you saw me, Charlie, then report the body. Why would you kill?
GB reported the body before me.
The problem here is I've just been sus for you for.
I know, and you've been wrong every game.
No, but you the only
He's got it.
only
He's got
because
it.
you
He's
haven't
got
been
it.
voted off.
He's got it.
Motherfuckers are still dying.
He's got it.
I didn't see it. That's the thing. That's why you hit buttons.
Summit's got it. He's got it.
You would stack on top of us.
I didn't see the body. I called the
He doesn't
meeting.
see it. He's
You
making...
didn't see the body.
No, in the last round, I saw him kill.
That's all I could do.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
We got it. Good work, Summit. Good shit.
Oh, you know I hate you so much right now, Moise.
You got it. You actually got it. You actually got it.
Even this far.
No, you got it. You got it. I will keep Felix alive at all fucking costs. He has not survived a single round today. Fuck, I lost him. Jesus, Felix, you can't do that! Everyone's waiting for it. Just don't be Felix.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It's Bobby.
Okay, no, it's not.
No, he's dead. Brown, pink,
Who
blue.
said that? Okay. I will say this. Okay, ready? Okay, then it's just a dip. Then I'm sorry.
So I got none of that. Where is Felix? There he is. If there's a kill this... Felix, what have you just done? Oh god, no, not like this, not like this. There you are. Okay, good. Who's fucking battling me here? Who is this? Who's doing this? The fucking Phantom of the Opera?
Impressive.
Oh my god.
How in the oh, so she...
Damn.
See, this would have been so nice.
Damn.
This would have been so nice to ask Dakotas and Lyric where they were.
That the bottom leaves? The very bottom?
Oh, no. O2.
Yeah, I saw him come from bottom leaves.
I think it's Charlie.
Outside.
Charlie's one of them 100%.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game. Alright. Okay.
Are we just skipping?
Skip the
I think it's Felix and
No, wait,
Felix.
it can't be Charlie. I was there with him.
With the amount of information I have from admin, you think I'm actually a killer? That I accidentally have the entire game?
You have no info on me though, and you tossed it out.
Felix and Felix.
Okay, well now it's a depth because she's playing dumb and an imposter.
Okay.
I mean, I'll let it ride, man. I don't really care. I don't know who the second one is. I can look for that. Is GB actually pulling AFK strat right now?
Where's it at? Fast, please.
That's
I saw PewDiePie jump out of the vent.
Yeah, that's admin right there. He killed Bobby. You sick man.
Bobby's a lot. Wait, no.
You killed
what the
him.
fuck?
You sick motherfucker. I was trusting you. It's an admin. He killed. I was
It
following.
literally make no sense.
I followed Felix the whole round, and then Bobby showed up.
If you stood on him, man.
Felix, I feel so dirty. I protected you. I protected you.
Dirty. I can't believe it, dude.
You naughty little slut. I protected you this whole game, and you kill Bobby like that. Train not going. That is the biggest fucking plot twist I've ever seen.
Okay, where's it at?
Actually, this is way over my normal drop rate here. This is number 4 today. I'm 3-0. Let's keep that fucking momentum up. Jesus Christ. That's actually huge. I'm not gonna kill Felix. I'm not gonna do it to him like that. Even though he did betray me. Let's just do lights. I'm gonna pretend to still be following Felix and protecting him.
We need to question Charlie.
I was protecting Felix again after
I did
weapons.
download, you saw me, and then I went to do upload, and that is it. And when I stopped doing upload, Charlie, Bobby, and Pewdie are all in admin right now.
Yeah, we're all in admin. I did weapons, and then I followed Felix down. I'm just gonna use this strat again. I think this should be fine. It should probably be another free win. Adept is totally alone right now. That should be a free kill. Let me fake an upload real quick. Taskbar really needs to go up. There we go. That was a good kill.
I feel so.
Hold on. Let me guess where he died.
Guess not.
Yeah, I feel so bad being sweaty and ruining the fun for all, but this is definitely PewDiePie Charlie.
Why?
Wait, really?
Because I left XQC with PewDiePie and Charlie in admin.
No, you didn't. The doors were locked. We literally couldn't even walk there. We were all next by electrical.
Yeah, there was a lot of us at electrical and the doors were closed.
Yeah, the doors were closed. Literally. Yeah, but we weren't in it. We were literally right
what task did you
outside
just do in admin, Charlie?
I just finished upload and then I went right to electrical.
It's not Charlie.
It's not me, and you
PewDiePie or
sussed
Charlie.
them out for why?
Adept, where are you? Adept, where are you?
I'm at Nav right now. I'm doing my download. I saw Dakota.
Train. Train,
where did you come from?
Dakotas, where are you?
No. Answer the question. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, Train, where'd you come from? What was your path in this?
Yeah, what were you doing?
I finished my upload in admin. Then I went down to lights, followed GB and sub it in there. I saw someone fix lights instantly. I went back to see there's a body, and you and Charlie are together.
What if he self-reported this?
I don't understand why you accused Felix though. I'd never left his side, and the doors were closed. He couldn't have done it.
If that's the case, then it's Adept Dakotas.
Oh, so first it's those two out. No, I'm going Train. It's a free vote.
I'm going Train.
I voted Train.
You just said it was PewDiePie and Charlie, and now it's Adept and Dakotas.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's Adept Dakotas.
What?
Oh no.
I'll let PewDiePie call the meeting. Oh, is he not doing it? Or Dakota's doing it. I can't be the one to do it, or that's suspicious. It can't be me calling this meeting. I really don't want to kill Felix, but it's looking so free. Fine. I'm sorry, Felix. I'm so sorry. Just forgive me.
Nice try, Dakotas.
Train just killed Dakotas! He just killed Dakotas because Dakotas wanted to bind them off. Train killed him.
Wait a second.
Which one of you motherfuckers killed Felix?
Double kill.
Well, hold on.
Oh my god, hold on. Bobby.
Train killed Dakotas. I don't know who killed PewDiePie.
No. You talk.
Okay, so I was with Felix that whole round, and when lights went off, we both went towards electrical, and now he's fucking dead. Who? Which one of you heartless fucking bastards?
Wait, hey, time out. What Charlie doesn't know is I was on cameras and I saw him and Pewds go into navigation.
Yep. And that's when the lights went off and we went down.
No, it's Train and Charlie. It's Train and Charlie.
Wait, whoa. I didn't even see the cameras on. I didn't see the fucking cameras were on. Shit.
Listen, I saw Charlie and Pewds go into nav together, so I decided to get off cams to seem like I wasn't on him anymore, and I went back. As soon as I went back on him, everybody's dead. Maybe within about a 3 to 5 second span.
Okay, so I never look at cams. That would have mattered absolutely nothing to me if I was imposter. We both started going towards electrical, and now he's dead. So there is somebody that's being
where were you this time?
Yeah, but like, how is he dead if you're on his butt cheeks?
Because the lights are off. That is so unlucky. That is so fucking unlucky. I had no idea he was on cams, so he got off and then went back on. That's actually pretty huge. That's pretty fucking huge. Summit fucking big brain that pretty hard. I like that. I like that. God damn it, this is gonna ruin my perfect streak. I fucking got my work cut out for me. Bottom of the 9th and I'm holding on to mama's tit by just a fingernail and I'm trying to suckle. I want to do lights again. Because Bobby's completely alone. That's a fine kill. They're not going to find the body. Are they calling a meeting? Shit. Don't find the body. Don't find the body. Don't find the body. Oh, baby, I had to fucking sweat hard on that one.
Damn. Good job, Charlie. Why couldn't I press the button?
Woo! He killed you right there.
Always check that. As soon as I disappear and you get locked out, always go check that. Just out of
That was fucking huge.
The reason I thought...
Actually, Tier Walton Jackson in the prime beam.
Summit saw you, literally on cam.
I know. Felix, I felt so dirty. I felt so dirty.
Why did I just go with my gut, dude?
Summit, as a pointer, listen, you have to go back check rooms that people are coming from.
Yeah,
always.
I know. I just...
Oh my god, yes! Jesus! I'm just slapping all 6.5 inches of my meat around. I'm going cheek to cheek. Lord. Clem's Kitchen. The poor man's gourmet hot dog cheesesteak.
And this is Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet. So welcome to my kitchen. I'm going to teach you how to make some very inexpensive dishes that don't taste like cardboard. Just sit back, relax, and watch.
Thanks, Clem. I appreciate that. I'm excited.
You know, I like to get a nice small cut on them.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He's not using a good mic.
Pays
Must
down
be using like a
with
Blue
sharp
Yeti or
knife.
something. I don't know.
Not really. It's hot dog. Now we got some pretty uniform size shapes, but you know.
Oh, what technique?
Better than that. There's no real rhyme or reason. There's no wrong way to do this. I just found the smaller the cuts.
Well, there's no real right way to do it either, to be fair.
If all goes well, this part in the video is going to be in fast forward, but probably not.
It wasn't. It all didn't go well, Clem. That was in real time. It's looking pretty good, Clem. My mouth is already watering. Julian hot dogs.
Alright, so we've preheated this pan. Usually go
Pretty clean
medium
kitchen.
high or 8 on my
That's rare for YouTube chefs. Man, I haven't had a hot dog in so fucking long. I used to love hot dogs when I was younger, and then they made me sick one time, and I never liked them again. So I just never eat them. All from one bad experience. So far, nothing's gone wrong. He's mixed hot dog with vegetables.
Turn this a little bit. Now, while your meat's cooking, that's when you might want to think about your buns. I'm going ahead and preheated my little electric skillet over here because
What a clean
I like to
kitchen.
toast my buns
This
a
is
little
so
bit before I
surprising
eat
for
them to
YouTube.
make it taste a little bit fancier. Just let them sit for a little while we go back and attend to our meat.
Like, he's even getting good pan flips. This is not a shitty chef at all.
What I like to
He's
do,
using an
I
Xbox
like to add
360
a
mic,
little
which
bit
sucks,
of some
but
spices to it.
so far he's competent. Like, he knows what he's
Usually a little,
doing.
Garlic powder. Got this at the Dollar Tree.
Yo, I'm stuck in an elevator right now. What do I do, guys? I don't know, man. Do you have hot dogs with you? If not, you're fucked. I don't know. I don't have any advice. Good luck.
That up a little bit.
This is actually just
Since
normal.
buns
What,
are
does
good
he
and
fuck
toasty.
anything up?
Something.
Well, everything went right here. You recommended good cooking.
Clem's Poor Man's Gourmet.
Like, yeah, it's a weird, like, recipe. A hot dog cheesesteak's a little wacky, but he executed it well, and I bet it tastes good. Thanks to the resub Zay and Jay. That really wasn't bad at all. Thanks to resub Conrack. Yeah, how's King Cobra doing? We haven't checked in on him in a while. Oh, wow. Actually, I do remember we did check in on him not too long ago, because he streams, like, actually, like, 5 or 6 times a day. It doesn't look like he does any cooking with Cobra anymore. I guess this one's 8 months ago.
What up, YouTube? So, welcome to another Cooking with Cobra segment. I'm your host, King Cobra JFS. We're gonna make some spaghetti
Hey, Cobra.
and meatballs.
We're off to a pretty good start.
I don't know how many times I'll say balls in this video. Shut up, people. Fuck you, butthead.
Well, I don't know what just happened there, but so far no injuries, so that's pretty good.
We're gonna use that strip per meatball. Alright, we got our meatball station set up. So
He's denaturing the eggs.
We're gonna have a chunk of cheese. King Cobra cooking up some goodies tonight. There are meatballs.
This looks pretty good. That doesn't...
21.
Is that a spittoon?
Give it an extra coating of egg just in case. That looks dank.
It is looking pretty dank.
Payne County meat seasoning on it.
He put the camera on the pan with the meatballs. I really got to bond with him.
That one right there. That shit got caked. Let's slam it in the oven.
It's coming along nicely so far.
Fuck right.
What? What is that? Is that part of the recipe?
Get ready for the sketty. Some of these aren't.
We say that to bless the food?
Mix that
It's like a
batter up.
cauldron.
Those are a
Ooh.
sketty.
Well,
We'll
actually,
add
that came
some
out
more
looking
cheese
much
to
better
it.
than I expected.
We'll throw some cheese in there. throw some Doritos in there.
Why are we doing that? That's fine. Just put it in the cauldron. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's cooked. That's alright. Oh, that looks good.
Those are some fat meatballs. I didn't realize how big they were because I didn't have anything to compare them to. Man made fucking bowling balls wrapped in bacon. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god, that is good.
It looks good.
Dude, this labor of love was worth it. Oh my freaking good. Dude, this is some good spaghetti.
I bet the Doritos really ties it all together. He's even letting his goatee get some bites in there.
Oh shit. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for the recipe. No, I appreciate it. I should be saying thank you. They look good.
Hey everybody, what's going on? It's
Hey,
Josh
Josh.
here with another episode of Poor Man's Meals. So what's happening today? You know, I am feeling hungry. And when I have hungry. Big appetite hungry. So, the other day I was thinking to myself again. Said, Turd Ferguson? No. That's not my name. That's not my name.
What is happening? 2011 was a different time.
Cornholio.
Hey, Cornholio. Oh, there's a Beavis and Butthead thing? I never really liked that show growing up.
Boiling water. Stuffing. $1 for 1 box. That's all that matters.
So is this shitty cooking or not? Because it looks like he's just using boxed stuff.
Fluff with a fork.
Can't really
Different
fuck
fork
that up.
from the sour cream. Make sure you get them with a little bit of the salt too. They're good that way. Now finally, just for a little bit of extra pizzazz,
When does he fuck
because
it up?
I like the flavor and the texture. A little bit of corn.
Oh!
I am the great Cornholio.
That's probably enough. I want to watch some more King Cobra. He's got good recipes. I don't even think King Cobra's a bad chef. He just has some wacky recipes. He, like, thoroughly cooks the food, too. As far as YouTube chefs go, I think King Cobra's one of the better ones. In terms of actual talent. And ingenuity. King Cobra JFS Nastiest Farts Compilation. What? Where am I? I thought this was, like, gonna be all, like, cooking-based, kind of. Well, I mean, I'm already here. I might as well at least hear a couple. How nasty can they be?
Whoa! Every fart that I've ever made in a video and just like put together in one giant montage. That would be some shit.
His farts sound like someone screaming from his ass.
While we're on that subject.
Oh no, not during this. We just watched him make this. You're farting on the Doritos spaghetti and bacon meatballs? Oh, come on, Cobra. You're ruining the dish that we spent so long making together. His farts just seem like they literally sound like his ass is in pain. Like there's no joy to it. It's like agony. Like genuine suffering from his colon is what it sounds like. A cry for help. Thanks to the bits, Turk and the resub, milk and
That's better. Oh, I farted. Excuse me. Whoa.
Oh yeah, finally.
He actually just played the Goldfish theme song with his asshole. Listen to this. Holy shit, this guy's talented.
Whoa.
You hear that? The snack that smiles back. And then he just needed to shit himself on the last note. You hear it? The snack that smiles back.
Oh yeah.
That is amazing. This guy is on another level. That was a great comp. I'm glad I checked that out. That was incredible. That was so impressive. There's no way I'm the only one that heard the Goldfish fucking slogan in there, or theme song in there. He hit every note perfectly. Sex Workers and the Brown Note. These titles are crazy.
Burn, burn, burn. The
Thanks for some random.
Fire, the ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns.
Did he just rip ass?
Fire.
This wasn't in the compilation. This is new.
But, man,
He's
that's not my
always
fault.
ripping
I can
ass.
see why Johnny can't.
I think the hottest chocolate bar is like 4 million Scoville. So it's no joke.
Swallowed it. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
Yeah, it's how it's. Yeah, she'll fuck you up.
Swallowed it though. Oh, fuck, that burns.
He's doing really well.
Oh, bloody hell, that was wicked spicy.
I knew he'd do well with it.
At this point, I don't
Oh.
give a shit anymore. When I end my dry spell, it'll happen when it happens.
That's a good
There are more
attitude.
important things than getting laid, like getting mad subscribers, brah. All the trolls are sitting there talking a bunch of mad shite. Up to that point, like, oh, he ain't.
Yeah, he did really well with that. I figured he would.
But I don't have any cheese. I'm out. So what I'm gonna do is show you how I make a peanut butter jelly and mayonnaise burger.
Yes.
Now, I've had peanut
Show me the
butter
forbidden
jelly
recipe.
before. It's delicious. Real quick.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm going straight to hell with this angle right now. Can you flip me right side up, please? It's scary like this. Oh my god, I feel like he's about to do like a wrestling move on me.
Honey wheat's pretty good. We'll put jelly on one slice of bread. And what we're gonna do,
Thanks to give some
what
J
you do
Pappy.
to make this burger is you basically, you put your peanut butter and jelly on first, and then you cook your patties. And then once your patties are cooked, then the piece of this jelly separate. You take your peanut butter and mayonnaise on this side.
Here we go. Now this is what I was looking for. I'm gonna save this tab. I'm going to try this. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna fucking try it. If Elvis Presley did it and Cobra did it, it's good enough for me to try. This seems like the most repulsive combination of foods imaginable.
We got the peanut butter and jelly and mayo.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I bet it tastes good. I just have a hunch. I just have a feeling. I think he's onto something.
And when you flip your burger,
Do a pan flip.
you're not SpongeBob. Don't be, fuck
Bro.
that. That's how you get grease all over your stovetop. When you flip your burger,
He's not wrong.
You want to keep your burger as level to the pan as possible, and just like that.
That is good advice, unironically. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Moff.
We're
Thanks for
not
your sub wars.
SpongeBob. We're not fucking working out the Krusty Krab. Fuck that, okay?
Thanks to the Prime, Kyle.
There you have
Maybe
it,
some other guy.
folks. A peanut butter jelly and mayonnaise burger. Oh, look at that.
Oh my god.
monstrosity of- And again, it
That
doesn't
just
matter
sounds like
what
such an
peanut butter
awful
jelly you
combo.
use. If you don't like peach, you can use strawberry.
Oh my god, that
grape,
sounds awful.
Whatever, you know? You like them cooking videos, don't you?
I do. I'm a naughty
Mouth
girl.
water? Probably
Yeah.
not. You're probably looking at me like, dude, fucking peanut butter and jelly and mayonnaise, you nasty motherfucker. Some of you are probably like, you know what? I'll give that a try. Why not?
You nailed me on
Well,
both.
if you give it a try and you like it, well, there you go. If you give it a try and you don't like it, well, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. But look at that beautifully cooked sandwich, YouTube. Oh my god, that is orgasmic.
I'm absolutely saving that. I'm gonna make that. I've got to try it. I've just got to fucking try it now. That sounds like one of the wackiest recipes I've ever heard, and I just have a feeling it tastes good. I don't know why, but there's just something inside me that's saying, Charlie, that's gonna be your new favorite dish. As most of you know, potato pancakes from Perkins are among the finest delicacies in the entire world. It's one of my favorite foods, and got an anonymous tip from Plankton with a recipe claiming to be pretty much exactly the same. So we're gonna put it to the test, like with shocking accuracy, so they say. Almost as if he invented it himself, one could argue.
Let's start. Let me pull out the similar recipe that's handwritten in a journal. All right, we need eggs. Let's beat eggs.
Do we have those?
Wait, where did the
Oh,
All right, we're gonna beat enough to get 3 cups of eggs.
All right, give me a bowl.
All right.
So we cover the sink so he doesn't like toss them in.
Yeah. Let's avoid that problem.
I would never make
All right,
that
so let's
mistake
use
3
this bowl.
times.
We're going to do 2 eggs at the same time and see who does a better job.
Whoa.
Okay. Like, boom, boom.
Oh,
I don't think either of us can do
Wait, he doesn't have a bowl though to like.
Well, I thought he would scoot over this way.
Okay. I can do that.
He was standing in his own way. Let's see it.
Ready?
Yep. I'm shocked you didn't just throw. Oh my god. You just squished him in your hand.
No, that's Perkins' technique.
Oh yes.
That's how you get all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a trash can behind you. What is with you in the sink?
That's where they belong.
Alright, let's see.
Well, mine was significantly more efficient and faster, actually.
Can I show you like from behind?
No,
like,
I know how to do it. It's a showcase.
That's textbook.
And I can really crank it if I need
Whoa,
to.
you gotta whip them. Those scissors hidden under there. Jesus Christ.
All right, Matt. What's next?
All right. So realistically, the part that's going to take a long time, we need to make hash browns with potatoes.
Ooh.
This is a safe way of doing it, I think. Matt's technique is embarrassingly slow.
I have a lemon rinder. Oh. There you go.
You want the peeler?
Nope.
He's confident in his technique. Come on.
Yeah, his technique looks great. This is going to be the most riveting part of the whole video.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
How many are we making, Matt? How much did the recipe call for? 76 pancakes?
No, it was like in the 40s.
Okay, so 40 pancakes.
How many potatoes is that?
They
Look at the sacred
said
text.
to use roughly 2 to 3 pounds.
Which is how many potatoes?
That's a great question. How the fuck am I supposed to know the weight
I don't know,
of a
but
potato?
you should figure it out because you're cooking the pancakes.
Do I put this in with the eggs?
And weigh them at
No,
the store.
no,
What are you,
you need
an
to
animal?
shred 'em.
Okay. Didn't we have like a mincer or some shit?
Yes, but
But
that's
you
That's
don't
not
want
shredding.
minced potato.
Why?
Shredding and mincing are different things.
I think mincing would be better, but it's just me. Oh wow, this technique is nuts. Man, those fucking Perkins chefs must be ripped. This is a lot of work.
Yeah, that is a lot. Oh yeah, use this one.
There's that. There's this, which is smaller, but
And use the
Here.
big one.
Oh, what
you want
about
something
this?
to hold on to the top of it.
I immediately knew where you were going with that.
Yeah, hold on.
Double-sided grind.
Yeah, wait.
I wonder if it'll work.
That's not. You're gonna hurt yourself somehow with this.
No, it looks great. That's the forbidden technique of Sanji.
Now he's gonna make you throw that one out.
Yeah, can you throw that out?
Just
Matt?
wash it. Just wash it.
It's got a hair on it.
Just wash it off. It's a whole potato.
Well, Perkins, sometimes there's sacrifices.
I was gonna think, at Perkins, you don't think they've ever had a hair in their potatoes? You're out of your mind.
They wear hairnets. Well, that's something you should have gotten hairnets. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm shocked that we don't like work in a kitchen together. We're pretty efficient in here. Ooh, I saw that power stance. I just almost dropped this potato after talking about being efficient.
No.
Do you think I could just leave this big chunk in here to save me some time or no?
Probably not.
Well, it depends on if you want them to be good.
This is normally where we get with Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh!
He goes, wait, this is taking effort. Could we make them mediocre? Here, let me grab a potato I can grate with you.
Okay. You can take over for a minute.
Oh.
All right, we're back. We're still grading.
This is the good stuff. Matt, how much blood did the recipe call for? Because I hurt myself. How much blood?
Yeah.
Half an ounce.
Okay,
So just a little bit. That's where you get the coloring from.
That's good because I cut myself in there. So
Perfect. I'm glad we threw away the hair potato but left your blood in it.
yeah.
The hemoglobin's gonna be good for the iron.
It's pretty starchy, so it'll kind of help them stay together.
Whoa!
Wait, Charlie, pull your body into your arm so it really squishes the tricep out.
Flex.
Whoa!
Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
This is potato pancake making form.
Oh, damn, why is this not in the Olympics?
Yeah, true.
Potato shredded.
New Olympic sport.
They should have cooking in the Olympics.
We should have like what's the word? Extreme cooking.
Yes.
Where they like throw stuff.
The
like,
archers
you,
from
and
the
you, like,
previous
dodge.
competition are shooting at you the whole time.
Yeah, you gotta like hold your shield up or you're gonna die.
The extreme archers that never miss.
Look at all those shredded potatoes.
Oh, they're going to a real loving household soon too. All right, it's ready.
There's a whole potato in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Have you seen the recipe?
No, but I can almost guarantee there's not a whole potato in that recipe. Are you just gonna pull it out?
What do you want to do with this,
Put it
Matt?
in the trash can. Put it on something in case we need
Do
it.
we need to shred that, or is it?
Is there something in here? Why is it all red?
It's just the juice of. It's the blood that you
Yeah,
spilled.
it's your blood.
So. No, it's just the juice. We're gonna transfer that to a towel, wring out the moisture.
I'll shred this a little bit just for the sake of it. Yeah. Nice teamwork, Danny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fuck this guy up.
He's fine.
Turbo speed.
Why is there Frank blood?
I wonder if we're gonna be able to taste the raw speed.
Oh,
Probably.
it's probably frying just from the fucking friction right now. Motherfucker. You've never seen a potato vanish that quickly, have you?
I haven't. This is impressive.
Woo! Give me one more to shred, Matt.
You threw it away. I can pull it out if you'd like.
I did do that, didn't I?
You did.
There's always
up here on top.
Always one left to tell the tale.
Crushing it, Charles.
Yep, that was a land speed record. Wait, no, he's not done yet.
It's almost done.
Nope. Okay.
Okay. What's next, Matt?
We are going to do some onion, but it's literally just a tablespoon of onion, and I got 2 fatties.
Yeah, look at those onions.
Fatties.
That's okay. Charlie will just eat the other one.
That's true. Actually, yeah. Here, take a bite.
He will.
I know.
Good night.
Matt, if you peel the skin off, I'll eat it. I'm having a hard time.
So just to get this straight, I just peeled this one, and you're gonna eat this one, and then I'll peel that one to use.
I mean, I don't have to. You just ask me to.
I want you to.
I'm fine not biting into raw onions too. It's not like a
No,
big
you
shit.
love it. Don't lie.
I do like onions, but it's not like I'd eat them like apples just for the sake of fun. Usually just to prove myself. Why? Because it's kind of cool.
Honestly, I don't even need this one. I'll just use the other side. That's gross. That's disgusting.
It's really not.
It is.
Not really.
It really is.
I definitely disagree.
All right.
Just rub it on your eyes.
We need 3 tablespoons. No, 1 tablespoon.
Of what?
Onion.
Oh, yeah.
Which I will say,
Yeah.
a tablespoon of onion is such a weird way to measure onion.
That's why I was confused.
Why would...
Of minced.
It's probably minced. Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you want to use the mincer?
Yeah. You can have a bite of that if you want.
Thanks, I'll...
Alright,
Do
take
it.
a bite of it. I want to see how you handle it.
I don't like onion.
Well, do it. This is how you get over your fear.
I don't want it.
I can stop trembling.
Peer pressure, Matt.
I really
do
don't
it.
want it. What do I get for taking a bite?
Onion.
My appreciation.
This is making me like salivate because I want to puke just thinking about it.
You can take a bite of the onion and then have some strawberry lemonade.
Oh yeah.
Do I really have to bite this?
Well, I mean, yeah.
That was a good bite.
He hasn't even chewed. You didn't even masticate.
That's just so disgusting.
Also, that doesn't help. Acid, you dummy.
Give me soap in my mouth. Give me something.
There's strawberry lemonade somewhere. I'm not kidding.
Bite the other side of the onion.
Oh yeah, it cancels it out.
Yeah.
There's some sour cream.
Oh, there's a lot of sour cream.
Where's the strawberry lemonade?
I don't know.
It's over there. I'm kind of behind Danny.
Oh, this sucks.
Did it work?
Oh my god, instantly. That was lovely.
Glad you liked it.
Yeah, the onion.
Alright, let's get some mincing going.
Yeah, so how does the mincer work?
I hate you.
You put it in, and you hit the top.
Yeah, you literally just chop it.
That's
Yes, good.
Wait, yeah, put it on there and I'm sure. Ready?
Yeah.
I think it worked.
Is it minced?
Please don't break my finger.
We're gonna need to do a little work here.
Unbelievable.
I'm making serving sizes of raw onions if anyone wants some.
Chelsea, you want an onion?
No, thank you.
Do you like onions, Chelsea?
You're vegetarian.
Yeah.
I'm vegetarian.
What else do you eat?
Yeah, you know you eat onions raw. Come on.
No raw onions for me, guys.
Here, I've got
There you go.
potatoes.
Stuck in there.
Alright, so how close is this to minced?
You might want to put the guard on. Yeah, what Tiana
Yeah,
told
what
me.
you took off.
No, I think it's ready.
You're gonna have to
Just
take
gonna
it
weigh
off
myself
of
with
this
some hash browns real quick.
somehow.
Be careful, those blades are sharp.
I know.
Use the knife.
Yeah.
This is just a bad tool. What did you get this from the Shopping Channel Network?
Okay, you're gonna hurt
That
someone
was
here,
a
and it's gonna be me.
202.2. Alright. Charlie, what's this weight say? Is that an alien form? What is it telling me my weight on Mars?
You should have seen that, Danny. It gave him hieroglyphics.
Alright, we're averaging around 202. Because I'm a fat boy. I'm country strong.
I can't even see the screen.
Alright, 202 up to 203. Oh, we need some more.
Yeah, you need more.
Let's go.
Just use the whole bowl.
Yeah, just use the whole thing.
Nice.
Well, I need to make sure I have the proper weight.
Well, it was an estimate. You didn't weigh the potatoes, so we can guess.
Hello. 202.2. Yeah, that's enough.
How precise of you.
You guys sure you don't want it on this raw
that was
reaction?
disgusting.
No, I'm good. I'm watching Drippy Potatoes.
That's my band name. It's a death metal band.
Yeah, slam it.
Slam it.
That's a
You're gonna have to pull it up till it gets more.
What the fuck?
Over here.
God damn it! These tools.
This is how we end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
It just gets stuck on the blades.
I think you still need to cut it smaller.
You know,
Well, then I might as well mince it myself.
you know how I showed you Joshua Weissman does all that B-roll with food at the end of his cooking videos? Here's the only B-roll you're gonna need today.
Okay, I'm coming. What are we doing?
So wrapping up the potatoes in a little babushka. And then here it is. I want this in slow-mo with some sexy music on it.
Okay, that's definitely gonna happen.
I figured it out.
Attaboy.
This was the problem.
What was the problem?
That.
The cap? Nice.
That's
Look
pretty
at that
good.
mincing.
How many did we need?
A tablespoon. The tablespoon's right there, that clear plastic thing. Just scoop up a tablespoon.
Okay. Very nice.
Alright, now come here. You and I are gonna do a duo project.
Okay.
No, don't put those in here. Just set them on the counter. We don't need those.
Just go put it. No, put it on the cutting board.
Yeah.
This is just to make sure we've really juiced every last drop.
You're gonna come where you make the dipping sauce.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
where I
yeah.
Punch it like a punching bag.
You're gonna hold the fat end, the
Okay.
scrotum, if you will.
Okay.
I will.
Hold it with two
Oh,
hands.
it's like a
You
fetus.
twist it this way, like that.
Yeah.
And I'm twisting it against you. All right, now squeeze your hands.
Squeeze!
Alright, yeah, those are juiced.
Yeah. Oh, she is juiced.
Oh yeah, that's good. I'm sure those are dry enough, right? There's not that much moisture left.
No, there's nothing. It's nothing left in there.
That's like the
looks like a
Sahara.
liver or something.
Yeah, and now we just fry this in the bag. Wow. Whew. That's a good fetus potato.
Yeah, it looks
looking
nice.
good already.
I'm ready to eat it.
Alright, you made me eat an onion, you gotta drink potato juice.
Well, that's not exactly fair.
What?
It doesn't make any sense.
It's something neither of us want.
Yeah, but that'd kill me. I'd die.
Why? Why?
Poison.
Alright, so should we make our hash browns?
Yeah.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
The onions are getting to me here.
That's because you haven't eaten them yet.
Yeah, you
Oh,
become
yeah.
immune once you take a bite.
Yeah.
It also makes you want to puke, but
I don't know why you say that, Matt.
it takes the good with the bad.
Makes you stronger. I like to do that with garlic sometimes too, but that was painful.
There's zero reason to do that.
I did that more for the health benefits than the fun.
I'm trying to find a health benefit.
Tell me a health benefit of eating a bulb of garlic.
Makes you a man. I don't know. I don't remember. I was like 19.
Ah, not 9, 19.
I was young. I believed everything I read on the internet.
You don't need more?
Nope.
Charlie is the internet.
Yeah, I make that stuff now.
And that's when we learn not to listen to it.
So you at home, try raw garlic.
Yeah, it's got great health benefits.
Yeah, lots of them.
Let us know which ones you find.
It'll realign your chakras.
Don't throw them. Don't splash hot
Yeah,
oil
because
on
you'll splash
yourself.
oil, so be careful.
What's the...
You don't...
No, we're not going to do them
don't
all.
do all of
So
them.
here, you can
Yeah.
slide them closer
I
if you
see.
want. Just take a handful. We're going to fill the whole bottom.
I need my spatula.
Here, I'm gonna do some with you.
Oh, the old caveman technique.
That honestly might be enough.
That's enough. I don't, you didn't have that much oil in there.
We can always put more in.
Here,
Well,
I'm gonna add a little
yeah.
more in there. And then we're gonna flatten it out.
I'm trying to spread the oil around a little bit.
You probably put too many. Here, yeah, scoop a little off the top. Put it back on the top.
Oh,
Or the bottom and below.
Let the others know what they're in for.
I'm trying to... There we go.
Here, ready? Put your spatula here. I'm gonna scoop on you. It's like teamwork.
Oh, good scoop.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's probably great now. I don't see any issues with this.
It looks like tuna.
I mean, you're actually not wrong.
Yeah, it looks just like tuna.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, that's what Perkins is known for. They're tuna hash browns.
Yeah, tuna hash brown pancakes. Let's salt and pepper them. Oh, back there. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Garlic powder or anything?
No, let's just do salt and pepper on them. You can do a lot more. Okay. Alright, good on salt. Now do some pepper over the whole thing. That's lovely. You really did a good job.
His first thing of salt just missed entirely.
Yeah.
There's just salt all over him.
It was a shotgun blast, so it kind of covered a wide area.
Listen to that sizzle.
Yeah, that's looking great.
Yeah, she's already coming along nicely. I can already hear some geriatric octogenarians pulling into the driveway because I can smell Perkins now.
What were some of those words?
What do you mean? It just means old people.
I know geriatric.
I'll dumb it down.
What
for
is
you,
an
chef.
octogenarian?
An 80-year-old.
Oh.
This is why cooking sucks.
The timing.
The cooking part.
Yeah, the whole cooking.
Yeah,
thing.
the heat, having to get into the food.
Yeah, it's garbage. We should come up with like an instant cooker where like we would stick this in and it comes out completely fried right away.
I think they call it the Instapot.
Let's try cooking with the what are the things that slam the atoms together?
Ooh,
like what if we just slammed two like little pieces of potato
or two
together and then fried it?
No, two potatoes coming together, potato pancake.
Yeah, you just put the ingredients on each side of the collider.
Do you think that's how Perkins does it in the back? They actually just have a scientist who hits the button, boom,
collides the particles of the potato pancake together.
An octogenarian scientist.
Yeah. An
Yeah.
old guy.
Yeah.
We should be able to harness volcanic energy to instantly cook shit.
Cook food, yeah, just on lava.
Yeah, we should do that.
That actually
Let's go
would
to
be
Hawaii.
fun.
Let's bring potato pancakes to Hawaii, volcano style.
We can host it as an event.
Yeah.
Cooking potato pancakes
That's
in their
extreme
volcano.
cooking. You gotta take your shredded potatoes up to the volcano and like kind of hold them near it.
You put like a little black top over the top of the volcano.
That way, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah.
People actually do that?
Well, yeah, one of my friends, they went to Guatemala and did a volcano tour and roasted marshmallows at the top of volcanoes.
That's crazy.
Well,
That's cool.
I thought for sure like the volcanic steam was poisonous. Because you remember like
the
yeah.
sulfur and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably depends on yeah.
Did you actually want to try to flip this whole thing?
Fuck no.
Oh, did you want to flip it in segments?
Yeah, I'll help flip in segments.
You go ahead. Here, I can.
Yeah, you can even get on the other side of the hash brown lake.
Yeah, get in there, boys.
Right here,
Got
yeah.
a third spatula if you want to two-hand it.
Ooh, you could two-hand it.
Making kind of like a quesadilla.
Starting to look good.
Yeah. That'd be too much.
Might.
I think you have to heat up a little.
Do you need more oil?
No, the heat's good. Yeah, I need to put in more oil.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. They're supposed to be brown.
There's just a lot of potatoes in there. You didn't put a lot of oil.
Ooh. Really, now we gotta get that oil spread around.
Yeah, just really get her in there.
Yeah.
Batch one of hash browns done.
Yeah, we're gonna take these bad boys off.
Alright.
We're gonna get into batch number 2.
Nice.
Give it a nice little kiss goodbye with the heat.
Give it a kiss.
That was so nice. They really like that. I know.
Yeah, that's where the flavor comes from.
Yeah, the key ingredient on the recipe was love.
Well, that's why you eat the raw onion, because then when you kiss them, you give them a kiss of onion flavor.
Oh wow, yes, a little dusting.
Yeah. All right, Charles. Want me to use my hands again?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Here, let me scoot through here. On the dog real quick.
Whoa, it feels so weird.
Here, go ahead. Oh boy.
You don't pull.
Such a goopy feeling.
Yeah, that's probably good. We don't have to scrape off the bottoms.
I agree.
Nice. Good
Let's
work.
taste these. Make sure we did them well.
Yeah, taste them.
All right, I'll take this. All right, you can take
No,
that.
no,
It's
you
very
you've
hot.
already touched
No,
it.
you take it. 'cause
I'll
it's
take
very
this
hot.
piece right here. That's really hot. Oh my god. Ha!
Tastes like pain.
Why would you do that?
You told me to.
I didn't tell him to. I
How
said
is
it's
it?
very hot.
They're good. They need some salt.
Well, how could you taste anything beyond the heat?
I got through it. Ah! You're fine. You're fine.
Why don't you give it a minute?
Here, I'll wait.
Yeah.
What does that do? I'm giving it some magic.
Yeah, throwing some air at it.
Double hand method. All right, it's cool now. It's honestly almost.
Wow,
frozen.
it's a little too cold now.
Yeah, that looks frozen to me. Just throw it in your mouth.
I'm gonna just throw it up and down.
Your mouth can hold heat more than your hands can. Just pop it in.
I'm cooling it down.
Try and catch it in your mouth now while you.
Don't. God.
I saw that coming like 10 minutes ago.
Damn it.
Just eat it. Just eat it anyway.
Yeah, this part's actually at moderate temperature.
That's nice.
That's very nice.
We did a good job.
Yeah, one try a little piece.
Do it.
That's a large piece.
Oh,
that's hot. Ah. Ooh, Melting the butter and then putting the onions in it, or microwaving the onions?
Yeah, it says microwave together.
Do you think Perkins is the only place that has ever used onion butter ever?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sure every chef uses it. Make a TikTok at Gordon Ramsay ask.
Yeah. What do I do with the butter? I put it in the eggs?
Oh, it's onion butter?
Yeah, onion butter.
Yeah.
Is that the amount of eggs we need?
Yes, that's the pre-measured amount.
Okay.
That's measured with the milk. Make sure you don't lose any of the onions.
Yeah.
I never
Very
lose any
important.
onions. I don't want to take a lick of the spoon.
Do it. That's disgusting.
Yep, that was gross.
Alright, we need 6 ounces.
6 ounces of oil?
That is a lot of oil. That's an alarming amount of oil. Are we sure?
You want to double check?
We're just following the text. It's for a lot of pancakes.
It is for a ton of. Are we? So we're making how many?
Like 40.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
I said 6, right?
Getting flashbacks of pure testosterone now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Should I let my hair down?
Holy fuck, that's a lot of oil.
Well, we never thought they were healthy. Check out how perfect that pour was. You're gonna be blown away.
Wow. What do they call the little dip on the beakers?
Oh, the
meniscus.
The meniscus. Yes.
All right, ready? You ready to do it?
No, you poured a great pour, man.
All right, thanks. Here we're gonna get fancy. Whoa!
Whoa! Can you make it look like a leaf?
I made a smiley face in there.
I see it.
It's abstract. All right, next step. I want to see you chop parsley. 3 tablespoons of chopped parsley.
So you mean minced, right?
You can mince it, yes.
Okay. Thought so.
I'll get a little onion on it, but that never hurt anybody.
Except the spoon.
True.
This smells good.
How much did you say?
3 tablespoons of parsley.
Okay, I'm probably getting close.
Yeah. That's probably about it.
There's 11.5 ounces of flour.
Okay. Where's there it is. Oh, it's all still attached.
Yeah.
Probably better.
I'm gonna have to chop it up a little bit more.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on. Let me grab some of these. I actually might have enough. Do I dump it in with the eggs?
Yes.
Okay, excuse
I'm
me.
gonna just bring the bowl over here.
I can just come back and forth.
What are we doing over here?
We're measuring flour.
Off camera, Matt? What the fuck?
Woo!
Wow, it's looking goopy.
All right, so would you like to be on dry or wet?
I'll stay wet.
You're a wet guy.
I am a wet guy.
Here, you pick that up. Oh yeah, give me a little wet.
All right.
Make me wet, Charles.
Dash of wet.
All right, now let's get that in there.
Looking good.
Oh, I can handle more. I thought you minced it.
Yeah, that's minced.
All right, go ahead. Give me some more.
You ever seen minced parsley?
I guess not. Try not to yell with the mic right next to my mouth.
No, fine.
Oh, I can handle more.
Yeah, there's plenty of. I'm
I'm
doing it all.
That's definitely what I meant. We'll be fine.
Just dump in?
Yeah, softly.
Yeah, we don't want to lose any of the liquid.
Good work. Oh, you see how that thickened up instantly with those potatoes in there? So I'm excited to put this on the griddle and see that it makes a perfect fucking pancake that we all love. It does say to ladle it on.
Does it?
Yeah, so they are expecting it to be moist.
I'm excited to see what happens with these.
Me too.
I hope it like blows our minds and it comes out perfect.
I think it will. I trust in Blurkins.
It's pretty hot. We can try to make one, I think. Here, let's just do a little one to start.
Baby pancake.
Getting that drips off, you know. Ready?
Ready. That's it. That's it.
I think those are gonna be fun.
Yeah, that looks good.
Although it's a little chunky with parsley.
Yeah, here, but we can fix that a little bit.
The parsley is not chunky, it's minced.
The edges are looking good here. I don't think good enough to get a spatula under yet. Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's getting there.
Here, let me just tease it a little bit. Let it know what's coming. Oh, yeah.
It's firming up pretty nice.
Charlie, would you like to try to flip it?
Oh my god, I
do you want me to?
You do it. This is...
Just agree you're not going to yell if I don't get the first one.
Yeah,
I don't think I can agree with that.
Alright, there's a dog there.
I'm so excited.
Oh!
It looks just like it!
It looks just like a Blurkins potato pancake! Plate me!
No! We're...
It's burning.
Oh, that looks so good, man.
It looks just like it!
Holy fuck!
You picked them up like an hour ago?
That looks just like it!
I'm gonna get another going.
It's perfect. I think that looks so good. That firmed up so much. It was magic, Matt.
I think we doubted him. That's gonna be a great one.
Even it out. I think what really helps it is the chunks of parsley.
That's true, yeah.
So take a bite, tell me if it needs some salt, pepper, and we can salt and pepper the batter.
Alright, well we're all gonna take a bite of this.
I'm excited.
So am I. I'm getting right in the middle.
Chelsea, this is the biggest day of your life.
Yeah,
I'm really excited. I've never had one before.
It's a little, oh my god, Danny, smell it!
Ooh,
yeah!
It does smell like it.
Oh my god.
Go nuts.
Come on, Charlie.
Please tell me it's amazing.
Oh my god.
Is it actually good?
It's chunkier than Perkins, but it tastes just like it. Yep.
I need some seasoning and we're good.
Danny, get in there.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It tastes just like it, but chunkier. And I got a lot of parsley in
Here,
my
now
bite.
watch this. Where's the salt?
That's pretty damn close.
Yeah, here you go, Chelsea.
It does need, it needs...
Yeah.
That's actually delicious.
That's a game changer.
I mean, I've never had one before, but I would eat that again. That's really good.
It's pretty close.
It's pretty close.
Mmm.
Oh my god, I'm actually crying.
It's so good. You can't handle it.
I've had these since I was a boy and I never thought I'd be able to have them in my own home. Oh my god, this is big. Oh my god.
Mmm. You've honestly done it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's so good.
It's amazing what proper guidance can do.
So what does a person do once they've achieved their like life goals? Like what do you do now?
I don't know, just die.
Want to see a master flip?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I got nervous. I got nervous.
Oh!
Oh, that one looks good.
Yeah, this one.
The butter did the job.
This one feels
That's
good.
Mine.
Woo! Wow. I've never felt more powerful than this moment in my life.
I know. Oh my god, it even covers almost the entire
It does. It's like the perfect size.
Oh my god, everything is just
All
working.
right, I need a fork. Fork me.
Your eyes lit up. I saw that.
Try that one. The butter works wonders.
Take this little playful guy.
I'm also doing something fancy with this one. It's gonna be a thin bowl.
Matt, try it with the butter.
Is it good?
It's hot, but
It's hot. Right?
I know. We cracked the fucking code, boys.
Well, we didn't crack it. The anonymous tipper did.
Yeah.
So how was our potato pancake experience?
Oh, perfect. We absolutely went right on the money. The only thing I think we would improve next time is what? Like actual
a little more
salted
salt.
butter.
Yeah, new salted butter, and we're there.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much right
if
on
we
the
want to
cusp.
improve upon it, I think we can season it a little more.
Yeah.
But
I think this is by far the closest thing I've tasted to the actual potato pancakes that we had there.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, you want to feed me a piece? I'll feed you a piece.
Yeah.
I got you, though. Wait, did you want to switch forks so we're not biting off? Sure. Here now. Yeah, that's just sanitary. Yeah. All right.
Choo choo.
I looked in your eyes as we did it. Why?
Oh, sweet.
now make it taste better?
That one had love, yeah.
That one turned me on.
That was normal.
Ooh, that was good.
This worked so well.
I'm gonna guess you're just about ready to flip, Danny.
Alright.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Let's get a perfect flip.
Sign us off, Matt.
I keep getting too nervous when I flip matches.
Flip us into the next Charlie video.
The next potato pancake video.
I backed out.
Oh! We did it.
Good work.
Very nice. Doritos tier list. Is this every flavor of Dorito ever?
Not ever. They're harder to get the rarer flavors because they don't travel and save like soda does. So like you
Discord for Doritos
Right.
either. I believe me, I love
Is there no like Dorito heads? Like what the Mountain Dew community? The
I went on
douchebags?
the subreddit for them and asked a couple questions. One guy messaged me and was like, "Yeah, DM me, I got some." But then like never responded to me, so.
It seems like
someone beat you to it or they assassinated him. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm pretty excited. I've always liked Doritos.
I am too. So I'd say let's dive into regular.
Yeah.
Nacho cheese.
I haven't had Doritos in a while. This would be nice.
I honestly haven't either. I like Doritos.
Well,
I probably in my life have bought Doritos. It's one of those things that like when they're there, you're happy they're there.
Oh, I've definitely bought
You
Doritos.
bought Doritos?
Oh yeah. Not since I've been an adult, but when I was a kid, I'd have my mom buy them. So, man.
Doritos, normal, great. I could eat this whole bag.
A.
So I'm going A as well.
I think one of these will be better, like
Yeah.
Cool Ranch.
I know I used to love the purple bag. This is now our baseline. Everything, we don't normally have a scientific approach, but we do today. Why don't we just step up to spicy nacho?
I love that. There's no way these can be real spicy.
I was about to say, no way they're that spicy.
Yeah, it's definitely not spicy. It just tastes like the normal Dorito, but with cayenne pepper. Look at the ingredients. Is there cayenne pepper? I bet you there is.
I'm looking.
Bet you my whole fucking butt there's cayenne pepper in there.
I'm not seeing cayenne.
You sure?
Yeah. Wait.
What did they do to make it spicy?
You read with me. There's Romano cheese.
That's probably not what makes it
Cheddar
spicy.
cheese. Really?
There's literally nothing in here
Oh,
that
it
makes
says spices.
Ah.
So you may still be right. How can they just say spices? Is that allowed?
Yeah, what if you're allergic to a specific spice? They're the exact same chip.
Truly, with like a little
kick. Not even a kick. I can't even use the word kick because
No,
it didn't
there's
hurt
not
me.
much there at all. I think I'm just gonna go A.
I'll just match it with A.
All right, this one's got a little flaming buddy on it.
This one's got to be super spicy.
This is flaming hot.
Yeah, this one's like
You show
blood red.
Well, like the front.
Oh,
There we go. Good.
It's blood red?
Yeah, that is deep, deep red.
Oh, wow. Here, I'll get a powdery one too. Look at that puppy.
Yeah, it's
oh,
like
I guess I could show you that.
Doritos
That reminds me of the one chip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, cheers.
Man, that just tastes really bad.
That is a worse flavor.
Yeah, and it's still not hot.
What's in that one?
Cayenne, probably.
Tomato powder, which was not in
that'll
there.
do it.
This one has spices.
Oh, fuck.
This one lists red and green bell peppers, which that one did not.
I think this kind of hurts. Can I have some water?
It picks up a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of hurts. That came out of nowhere.
That's a worse chip.
It's a worse. It's a C tier.
over there.
Ouch.
No bottles.
You might have to
Oh boy.
No
Oh
blankets.
boy, I might not make it.
You'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think they really...
Woo!
They moved away from what makes a Dorito in search of heat.
Yeah, it just hurts. Didn't do much. It did not.
But it distracted you for a second, right?
It did. It did distract me.
I'm actually going to go down to a C on these. They just don't do it for me. The actual Doritos just much better. This one has red and green bell peppers. That doesn't make any sense. So Cool Ranch. This was like, I feel like growing up there were really two flavors. You had nacho cheese and you had Cool Ranch.
Well, and salt and vinegar.
Doritos?
You're thinking of Lay's.
Oh, I'm thinking of Lay's.
I was like,
You're
that
right.
actually
You're
sounds
right.
rancid. So these are always shocking to me because they have, I mean, they just put the microplastics right there for you to see.
Yeah, they're not hiding anything.
The green, and you can appreciate that.
Well, be honest with you.
Cool Ranch is a good chip.
I think it's the best Dorito.
I, in my head, think there's a lot here I haven't had, but from what I know, I think this and this will be my front runner. But
S for me.
Cool Ranch Doritos, S tier.
Yeah, I think those are the best.
I haven't had these in a while. I forgot how good these are.
Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. I'm getting real tired of Flamin' Hot.
Hey, maybe it adds something to this one.
It's even more red and
Here, did you
discolored.
see the bag?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, oh, wow. I
Yeah.
got the one that came out of Satan's asshole.
It looks like mange on dogs.
Pure impossible to eat around. That's actually pretty good.
It's definitely better than the normal Flamin' Hot.
Yeah, I like
It hasn't
that.
kicked in yet, so that's
Oh,
good.
wow. The other one took away from the flavor. I think,
Before it starts, I heard I'm going in again.
I don't want to say it adds, but it doesn't subtract.
Is it kicking in, Charlie?
It's definitely better than the other ones. I'd give that D tier.
Really?
Yeah, because I gave the Flamin' Hot C.
I think I'm going to get crazy. Those are another S for me.
You're crazy.
That's just another kind of Cool Ranch.
Do you want to get a little loopy? Did
wanna
you
get
know that Doritos, it came out a long time ago, that Doritos has the complete ability to make their chips taste exactly the same without the powder on it, but they viewed it as integral to the Doritos experience that you get the powder fingers that they decided to keep it on.
Really? I think Cheetos is the same thing.
I think Cheetos are probably the same thing. But yeah, Doritos.
I kind of agree with that mentally, though. If it didn't have the powder, it's a tortilla chip.
Hot honey mustard.
What?
Yep.
Dynamitus sticks.
I've never tried these.
Oh, they're like little
All
baby
right, look,
straws.
and on the Dynameter, they're medium.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I can handle the
Hands up for
Dynameter.
Aaron to cut this out. Quick pause. We're back. I'm popping it.
These are really good.
These look like what are they? Andy's hot fries?
Yeah. These are really good. That hot, they're not hot at all. Definitely a medium on the Dynameter.
Yeah, some medium.
I'd give that 5 booms out of 5 booms.
Can I be the Rizzler in this one?
Yeah, you can be the Rizzler. That's definitely S tier. That's really good.
I love this texture, like the Andy's hot fry texture,
Yeah.
where it just kind of tears in your mouth. I don't know. That's really good. I'm gonna go A.
All right, that's fair.
What's this? Oh, is that barbecue?
Yeah, I remember these. I remember when these came out, actually.
I don't know that I've ever had a barbecue Dorito.
I only know
must
them,
have, right?
Yeah, I only know them because NASCAR, one of the cars, had this wrap on it.
Who was it?
I think it was Paul Post, actually.
Paul Post. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle Chris.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's real good.
Wait, what? I don't know that I knew these existed. I would have watched NASCAR. This is a good day in the office.
That is a fantastic. That might be better
Holy.
than Cool Ranch.
That's an incredible barbecue chip.
Hey, you mind if I get blasphemous and say it is better than Cool Ranch?
You mind if I get blasphemous and join you?
Hey, preaching to the choir. That was so good, I didn't even set down the piece I touched.
Oh my god.
Ate the whole thing.
You ate the butthole chip.
That's what America's built on.
Esther, ate it. NASCAR and barbecue flavored Doritos.
Yep.
The two foundations of American politics.
Diesel and Dorito.
Whoa.
Flamin' hot queso.
Wait,
This
were these also called Dynamita?
Yep.
There's a couple different types of
I thought that one was Dynamito, and I was like, we got girls and boys.
This one is an extra hot.
That's
extra
5 booms on the Dynamito scale.
Yeah, this one's breaking the boom scale. They look spicy. They look like meaner Takis.
Yeah, these are very much just Takis.
Yeah, I don't like that. Immediately, I just don't like it. Flavor-wise, I just don't like it.
If you're gonna buy a Dorito, why buy this? They're not hot either.
That's actually the first F tier. I don't like that at all.
It's just a bad corn chip.
Yeah, it's actually just, like if you want something like that, just get Takis.
I was about to say I've had Takis too. Takis are better than
Yeah, just get Takis.
And look, Big Dorito, you can't be mad. We've said a lot of nice things. But these aren't it. I'll go D for Dynamite shit.
Oh, more like diarrhea, I think is what you were trying to get at. Am I right?
That was actually just a lot better than what I said. Are you a limon guy?
Nope, I hate lemon.
I do not like.
hate lemon.
I do.
I like lemon. I don't like it on my chips. So these are flaming hot lemon. Whoa, look at that.
I'll tell you what I'm really.
Yeah, sorry. That's I don't know why.
I hate limes too.
Huh. Not as bad as I thought.
No, it's pretty bad. Not only do I not like Flamin' Hot, but I don't like lime.
I went not as bad as I thought, and then the lime flavor kicked in.
Fuck.
Monique buys these tortilla chips.
D. If I don't like them, no one can have them.
All right. Monique buys tortilla chips with lime on them.
Ow.
Just don't put the lime on them. Just get them plain.
a hint of lime, but it's actually just like covered in powder.
Yeah, it's like powdered lime. I don't like
Ugh.
it. I'm going C.
You know what I really hate about limes though? Is that fucking whoever invented tequila shots and you do like a lime after. I think that's the worst combination of all time.
Citrus is a really good.
Like
It kills the bite immediately.
Yeah, but but I guess for me, because I hate limes, the tequila is a lot easier than the lime.
You
So when
could
I do the
probably do,
tequila,
like-
I do the lime like.
I don't think I could do a tequila shot without the lime.
And then he fucking chases the lime shot with
With
more
tequila.
tequila. That's fine. Oh, well, I've got some good news for you. If you didn't like limon, how about chili limon?
Ah, good. Hey.
The two things you love most, chilies and lime. This one has a little happy guy on it instead of the little flame guy.
What could that mean?
Oh, and these are the
Takis.
Takis. Oh, boy.
Wait, mine's got black mold on it.
No, that's just flavor.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't like this format of chip.
Oh, it like went right up my nose.
That's the weird thing about. No, I noticed that on the last one too. The hot lime, if you talk or breathe, straight up your nostrils.
Maybe it's because it's just powder that like explodes in your mouth.
They're better than the other Takis, and they're better than the Flamin' Hot Limon.
Yeah, I'd give it a
I
C.
don't think you could call them Takis. I think that's like a direct competitor.
I didn't make them.
It's a format. It's like when you call a tissue a Kleenex. Like you know what you're talking about. Dorito sticks that
I'm going
was
C.
better than the other one. C.
Yeah.
All
right.
You can make that work.
We got Dynamita sticks, tangy, fiery lime.
Oh fuck!
Why?
Me. Jesus Christ!
How do they decide whether it's lime or limon? We're back on the hot fry style.
These are good. It's a good style.
These are medium, but it's pointing to like the top of medium.
That's a really interesting flavor.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah. This
very hot
symphony.
fry flavor. And then it's got a splash of lime at the end that I wish it didn't have.
3 fries deep.
I'm gonna go C again.
I'm thinking. I might give it a B. I actually kind of like it. Yeah.
No, not more.
I don't like the citrus to it, so if they could remove that, you know, if you just took most of that out and just give me the fries, no powder, it'd be better.
I kind of like that idea. What are these?
These are the tangy pickle.
Those I found at Wawa. And I was like, I had no fucking idea that pickle.
I bet this is really good.
I bet it is too. Sometimes I eat the pickle powder cashews. Don't even get me started. We're not doing Chelsea, stop. We're doing Doritos. Oh, these are a light chip.
Oh, that's so good.
Those are a really light chip.
That's a good tangy pickle, I'll tell you what.
Hey, good job, Big Dorito. That's a pickle chip. Straight to S.
S tier, for sure.
Remember, we have the Paul Hollywood S Plus in our back pocket.
Man, that pickle, wait a minute though.
That's not messing around. You guys got to get in here.
You guys got to try this pickle.
Are you guys prepared to have your heart broken and she doesn't like it?
She's gonna like it.
She's gonna hate it.
Danny, try a tangy pickle for me.
I think I'll probably like them.
Are you a pickle guy?
Yeah, I like pickles.
You're gonna love this.
Good.
Immediately,
great.
It's
Tastes
actually
like a pickle.
It's actually crazy how different Chelsea's tastes are.
Is it your favorite?
Salsa verde. Okay. Are you looking for the dynameter? This predates that technology.
I think this bag. This bag's in Spanish.
No, it's not.
Wait, some of it's in Spanish.
Yeah, for fun. That's it. It's just for fun.
No, I have no problem with it being like limon. It's like, haha, we're fun. We put lime in Spanish. That's just a full thing in Spanish. Nobody knows what that says unless you speak Spanish.
That's not true. I don't speak Spanish and I know what that says.
What's it say?
Hay un sabor detrás de cada sonrisa. So it says, in the morning. That's not what that means.
In the morning, Dentists of Canada sunrise.
Sunrisa's got to be sunrise.
That's got to be sunrise. Wait, what's it say under the face before you show him? Maybe that's it.
There's a flavor behind every smile. Nope, that's definitely what that says.
It's got to be,
That's
right?
definitely what that says.
That's pretty good.
How does Shane keep getting up here when we're recording videos?
It's because he knows there's food nearby.
Yeah, it's just always food now.
Yeah, those are solid.
Yeah, these are really good. I'd give these an S. Not an S.
I agree. They're no pickle.
No pickle.
But they are an A. I'm shocked I liked them because you liked them.
Smoky chili queso.
All right, dig in. More hot fries.
This one's mild, so this won't hurt.
Have you had this one?
Oh.
Ooh.
I like that. I like that.
Those are cheesy.
These are really good.
Hey, give me a second here.
S. That's definitely no.
I want to see something.
You're blending two flavors. Like
want to see.
What'd you get? What's the first one?
Pickle.
Don't do it. It's an umami overload. Probably didn't go very well together.
Do you think you could make a meal out of flavors of Doritos? Like you could put them all together and make like a sandwich or something?
I know you can. That's what they're made for.
Mm.
When you break.
These are S tier. These are good. Those are cheesy.
All right, now we're getting to the one you really love. It's the spicy sweet chili.
It is crazy to me that people argue with us about whether or not our job's the hardest. It just definitely is.
These are good.
They're like sweet and sour.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh, they're spicy sweet chili. Sweet and spicy. That'll do it. I like these a lot.
It's no pickle.
They're a little blander than I remembered the flavor being.
That's an A tier to me.
I'm trying. Let me get this really powdery one right here.
Yeah, get a big flavor one.
I think it's a squeak, but I think they squeak into S for me.
I
love the flavor.
They're gonna say high A for me.
I really like the flavor. I just want a little more of it.
I agree. Well, you might get your wish right here with. That's not what I thought it was.
Oh no! I see I see lime. I'm tired of lime. And look, there's Spanish on the back again. Which once again is okay. I just can't read it.
This one I know. Preguntas, questions.
Yeah. It says questions or comments.
Yep.
I know that because right above it in English it says questions or comments.
You spoiled that.
All right, let me try a Flamas.
Got a little bite to it.
Can't really get much in there. Here, this one's powdery.
It tastes. You know, this is a weird comparison, but I think you're gonna agree. It tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Yep, I didn't think you'd
He
agree.
thought he was gonna agree
Wait.
with that.
Because if I just say yes, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you just said yes." Eat. What you may have to eat 2, but really focus.
Or not Fruity
no,
Crunch Berries. Crunch Berries. I like
Yeah,
Crunch
that
Berries.
that like berry cereal
Yeah.
flavor. It's not so much that they taste like it. It resonates in the same way. That's weird.
It's the lime giving you the citrus flavor. of
Yeah,
it.
because I was gonna say it's very clearly
Because
on the
this
side of my
starts
tongue.
lime and then the lime goes away really fast. I think that's what you're tasting.
So, without looking anything up, I've started making some other scientific observations.
Of course.
I think there's different parts of the tongue that taste different things. Nobody's ever studied that before.
You're on groundbreaking research right now.
And I think we can get published.
B tier for that.
Yeah, that was a weird chip. I really wanted it to be bad because I had a banger where I say more like Flamas, but I didn't get to.
That's such a shame you didn't get to say that.
Yeah, I gotta save all my heaters.
Yeah.
Doritos are good. That's all I got for you.
Did you
just elephant burp?
What happened is I burped and then blew snot out of my nose because they're all so fucking hot that it's making my sinuses flare up.
That was fun, guys. Thanks for the Doritos.
Yeah, good Doritos. It's just a good chip. You can't go wrong with most
Yeah.
of the flavors except for the dog shit Taki clone on the side.
Yeah, I didn't like those. Also, try the pickle chips.
Pickle chips
Good.
were probably the best. I think they were probably the
I
best.
fucking love those. Those were great.
I swear to God, you put them in A.
Pickle? No, he said.
He did.
No, I put it in
S.
S.
Are you sure?
He did.
100%.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
I'm thinking of the salsa.
If there's one
verde
thing I
ones.
know.
The salsa verde I did A.
Okay.
And there's one thing I know about Charlie, it's that he put the pickle chips in S.
There you go.
The pickle chips don't touch anything but S.
Yep.
Not in this household.
Mm-mm. Okay, bye.
During my streams, we like to watch a lot of very shitty cooking from YouTubers, like the cooking that kind of makes you want to puke and question how they even survived this long, where they're mixing, glue and battery acid together in a casserole. And by doing this, I've been recommended real recipes from actual chefs on YouTube, and one of them was a Tangzong milk bread recipe, ASMR. I guess I don't really know if it was ASMR, but it was definitely giving me tingles, and I decided, you know what, I want to give this a shot. I don't like cooking, but I said, fuck it. I'm gonna hop in the kitchen and get ready to rumble. I'm gonna channel the Zen master within me, buckle down, and be patient, and create a fine, exquisite cuisine, and I'd like to show you how this adventure went. To start things off, the recipe called for bread flour, which my area is totally out of, so I had to freestyle here and substitute with all-purpose flour. Oh, I just fucking cleaned it!
Master Chef right here. Why wouldn't you open the whole thing?
Going to step -1 now. Fucking hate cooking. After dropping my holy instrument of baking, I learned a very harsh first lesson, and that is to use proper grip technique with your tools in the kitchen. It's like Chef Ramsay says, you have to learn to crawl before you can run.
Do you want a leveler?
No, I got it. Just shake it off. I think this is how the pros do it. As my girlfriend pointed out, a leveler is something that ordinary chefs would use, perhaps even amateurs, but I feel as though my shaking technique is second to none. It's something I've trained for a lot. Every time you take a piss, you have to shake the penis a little bit to get the extra driblets off, so it's something I've been practicing for nearly my entire life to begin with. The recipe first calls for 4 tablespoons worth of bread flour. Now again, like I stated, I'm using all-purpose flour, so this presented me with a challenge. I was going to have to crunch some numbers in my head using advanced algorithms and of course applying the law of equivalent exchange as we've learned from Full Metal Alchemist, and exactly calculate how much those tablespoons would translate from bread flour into all-purpose flour, and I came to the conclusion that I'd need a little bit more than 4 tablespoons of all-purpose flour to fill the recipe's requirements. This looks just how it did in the video. So this step is here, this sticky mixture. I think I put too much water. It didn't look like this in the video.
Yeah, you have it up too high.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna like blow up or
It's just
something?
gonna start burning.
Okay, that's fine then. It was not sizzling in their video. They had like Facebook free royalty music and I didn't hear any sizzling.
Yeah, you might want to take that off the burner, because you are burning part of it.
No, it's just the sound Tangzong milk bread makes. They say Tangzong milk bread is the only bread you can hear scream while you're making it. Okay. So... do you think I could just put it in like a cup or something?
Yeah, just put it. No, put it in a bowl.
Oh, that's...
Why would you put it in a cup?
I didn't see any bowls.
There are so many bowls.
Why is there like a shit...
Oh, well, they're behind this.
Why is there a shit stain?
It's because pasta sauce does that to plastic.
Looks like a toilet bowl.
Use a different one.
Pretty satisfied here. I may have cooked on a bit too high of a heat. Unfortunately, it's like peeling off a scab. But it should be fine. Okay. Now this is where the fun really kicks off. Goes into the fridge for 6 hours. Cooking fucking sucks. Cooking is like a real-life battle royale game, but 10 times as boring. It's like 6 hours of doing nothing for 5 seconds of fun. It's just fucking miserable. So, after waiting 8 hours, because I forgot that I had put this piece of shit in the fridge in the first place, I brought it out and was ready to begin step number 2.
Do you know how much salt it said?
2 tablespoons.
Teaspoons. Holy shit.
I can get that.
No.
I can eyeball it.
No, Charlie. Not with salt. You don't fuck with salt.
Why? Does it blow up or something? What do you mean
No,
you
it'll
don't
just
fuck with salt?
taste bad.
This next step called for thousands of different ingredients all working together in perfect symbiotic relationships here. I nearly tapped into the entire spice rack here of salt, yeast, and sugar. Also, a lot of flour was needed here as well. So I was going full mad scientist here in my nice little cauldron. Just trust in my ability to eyeball these measurements.
Says the man who's never baked or cooked before.
This gives me the sharp eye.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not tainted by knowledge. I go by instinct. No, what are you doing?
Charlie.
No, it's too much dry.
No,
That's way too much dry milk.
No, it's not.
You just put 3 teaspoons of dry milk in my... I'm gonna get food poisoning.
Where are you gonna get food poisoning from?
Excessive dry milk.
You just messed everything up.
What did I do?
Hold this.
Oh, I'm supposed to mix them together. No!
It's supposed to be the milk and the egg on its own.
No! My Tangzong milk bread.
And then you mix it the rest.
Oh, I got ahead of my... Well, they eventually all come together anyway.
Yeah, but...
It should be fine. We'll make it work. If there's one thing that I'm known for in the kitchen, it's freestyling. To me, disaster is just a state of mind. This was my first kitchen catastrophe here. This was the assassination of Franz Ferdinand and putting into motion a war on flavor in my kitchen. So what happened is, I was supposed to make 2 separate dishes here. One where I mixed these raw ingredients together, and then one where I mixed them together with the sticky mixture. But what I did is I put them all together at once instead of doing 2 separate. And, well, as you can imagine, the Tangzong milk bread recipe was not too pleased with that. Watch my egg cracking.
He can't crack an egg to save his life.
You're basing that off of like 3 years ago. Watch this. Oh, that was a dumb idea.
Give it a little hit.
No, it's delicate. There we go. These fucking eggs! 6 hours worth of high octane cooking action. Pretty solid. Expert technique per usual, as you'd expect from the Masterchef.
You know, I do have a bread arm on my...
I don't know what that means. Why would bread need arms? We don't need technology, Tiana.
Okay.
If it runs on electricity, I don't want to see it. It's like mixing rocks. See, KitchenAid has nothing on good old-fashioned American muscle. Now I'm really blending together all the flavors. Now, let me get in the zone.
You wanted to put another egg in.
Yeah, I might just do that still.
No, you can't.
Might drop in my chemical X like Professor Utonium here and create the Powerpuff Girls.
Well, that's what happens when you...
I resorted to caveman measures where I was just kind of beating it like it owed me lunch money. I thought this would really help kind of teach it who the boss was as well as make it a little bit more pliable. And I was absolutely right. My hypothesis was right on the money because this worked beautifully. Oh, the butter? Does that go in now?
Once all that's fully mixed, yeah?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'd call this fully mixed. God, this technique. I'm about to put KitchenAid out of business here.
Did you mix everything in the middle?
I don't know. It's hard to know for sure, to be honest.
Well,
I'll like hydraulic press it.
why don't you pull it apart?
Oh, that's a good idea too. Confuse it. That way it can't adapt.
Okay, 40 minutes to an hour.
Do I need to do that?
Yes, yes you do.
Why?
Because if it doesn't rise, it's not going to cook properly.
So why does it need to rise?
Because bread has to rise.
It'll rise when it's cooking.
No, it won't.
I finally mastered this technique. Would it be like would I go to jail if I just started baking it now? Because to me, I think letting it rise is just an unnecessary step. Propaganda even. I'm pretty confident in this. And I really don't want to wait another 2 hours.
If you don't give it time, the bread will not have the fluffiness you want. After letting it rise, you mold the dough once more before letting it rise again. The baking kills the yeast off. Without letting the bread rise, you'll kill the yeast long before you can make your bread fluffy and tasty.
So it's only for fluff?
And taste.
Like, how important is taste when it comes to cooking, though?
That's the reason you do it.
I think I could get away with just baking it like this. Has anyone ever tried, you think?
Can I bake bread immediately after making dough?
Yes.
No, most certainly not. There are 2 reasons for this.
I'm just gonna pop it into the oven. So now, what science tells me will happen is I'll pop this in the microwave. It'll obviously break down the gluten and the chemical bonds, and actually I think that worked. Oh, my hands aren't coming out. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with how this is looking.
Okay.
So let's set that oven. What does it bake at? 7,000 degrees or something? At what point does steel start to melt? Can we just put it there to speed it up?
355.
Cool, that's not bad. Oh, she's looking burnt. Perfect. Well, first impressions, not great. It looks less like bread and more like mashed potatoes. It didn't come out looking quite like the video.
I mean, we also use nutritional yeast.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that could have contributed to this. I'm not entirely convinced it's cooked, but I'm not sure. Does that look cooked to you?
Nothing came off on the pasta. Also, it's been cooking for 40 minutes, so...
That tastes fucking great. I'm a little concerned about it, whether or not it's cooked though. Try it.
It's sweet, but it's plain.
I'll take this side over here is definitely done. That's pretty good. Like, it's not fluffy or anything, but tastes pretty fucking good. It's actually really good.
Wonder what it tastes like when you use the right ingredients and let it rise.
Probably tastes like this, but less like a brick. It's often said the most painful experience a human being can endure is childbirth. But that's so disgustingly wrong. The most painful experience humans can endure is school board meetings. The amount of absolute lunacy there is off the charts. Listening to the crazy people at school board meetings is like sticking your head into a wood chipper, except the wood chipper's at least a lot faster at killing you. Listening to these people is a slow, agonizing death.
It's never been about your health. It's never been about your health. It's about control and compliance. And let me tell you something. Go home tonight and take one of these spoons and put it on your vaccination spot. Guess what? It's going to stick to you.
Well, if you say so, I'll try this little Bill Nye experiment. Son of a bitch, come on. God, I wish it would stick to me. I'd love to be like Magneto, but unfortunately, this is a false prophet. She's shitting and spitting lies. This magnetism conspiracy has been popping off recently, and I think it's a really entertaining one. I can't even be mad about it. People genuinely think getting a vaccine is going to turn you into some kind of metal-bending monster from the Avatar universe or something. It's so fucking goofy. Like, this is magic tricks that you do for children at a birthday party. Like, where you put a toothpick on your thumb and tape it down, so that way when you put your thumb back, it looks like it disappeared, and you convince them it's gone forever, and you blow their mind. Like, this is like the same shit you do there, like, son, come here, I have something to show you, and keep this a secret. I'm a superhero, look. I'm Magnet Man. Spoons stick to me. These people actually have the brains of children. It's so fucking wild. And for some reason, almost all of them are parents. Usually when you think of someone stupid, you picture like the stereotypical eating glue, doing something reckless like playing chicken with a train. But now, over the last year or so, when I think of something stupid and someone really fucking dumb, I picture a parent. Like, someone that looks like this lady. This lady is dressed like she's trying to disguise herself as an alligator. Like she's trying to go undercover in a zoo exhibit to infiltrate the alligators.
Get in a corner, get into some silence and some meditation. Hopefully some of you believe in God. And pray and check in with yourself or whoever you answer to and ask, is this something normal? To have metal stick to you?
Lady, anything can stick to you if you're sweaty and greasy enough, which I'm sure you know all about. I also don't know why she's bringing God into this. He must be so embarrassed when people like this throw his name around.
Is this human? No. And guess what else? You take a black light flashlight and shine it on your veins, and you're now going to glow in the black light. Because guess what? You're no longer human. You're 2.0s, and we are afraid of you.
Everything she's saying sounds fucking awesome. She's a great advertisement for the vaccine. You apparently get to be magnetized and glow in the dark. She calls you a 2.0, so you're an upgraded version of humans. Like, goddamn, if I was anti-vax and I heard her speech, I would be the first one in line to get vaccinated right now. I would be voting for her for class president, because these fucking wild promises sound incredible.
You shouldn't be afraid of us because you're shedding your spike proteins. And this is the reason why people are in the hospital. It's not the unvaccinated, it's the vaccinated.
These people often say that they do tons of research on their own, but I find that very hard to believe because there's no chance this lady can spell vaccination. So there's only one way she's getting this information. Through Facebook, baby. If ever there was a time to get religious, it's now. And pray to God that he will just wipe Facebook off the face of this planet. It's the only chance we have left.
It's the vaccinated, and guess what? The truth is coming out, everything is bubbling up, and you guys are disposable, and whoever you're puppeting, whoever you're parroting, they don't care about you.
When these imbeciles say things like this, it actually makes me sad, because they're convinced that they're not sheep, even though they are the actual sheep in this situation. They just parrot what they see in their Facebook groups, verbatim. They all say the exact same things. This is a school board meeting that just happened, and it is exactly the same shit that the last one we looked at a few months ago was saying. They're saying these identical things, the same rhetoric, nothing changes. They are literal sheep. But they are convinced that they're the only ones seeing the truth. It's an absolute tragedy, and it's a slippery slope. Once you believe one conspiracy like this, you believe every single one of them, because then it puts the mistrust of everything and everyone in your blood. It's a direct injection of delusion right into your bloodstream. So, while she believes all this magnetism vaccination shit, I am sure she is also going to start believing in flat earth as well, because they all stem from the same idea. You can't trust anyone but the Facebook groups that suck on your dick and titties and make you feel good, make you feel smart. You can't trust anyone else. The experts, they're lying to you because they're trying to control you. The reason you're miserable at 40 years old and haven't accomplished anything isn't because it's your fault. It's because the government's been keeping you down and trying to prevent your third eye from opening. But we're going to show you the truth, this and that, and then you believe all of these absolutely asinine, wild, garbage things.
Any more or less than you care about the kids. And I invite you to get a conscience, because if you're vaccinated, your time is limited. Anyways, but I ask you to get on your knees and repent and ask for forgiveness, because this is not just happening on this field and on this plane. You're going to be paying for this for the rest of eternity, all right? So I would tell you good luck. God bless. See ya.
The worst part about this supervillain monologue is the clapping at the end. There's people supporting that. And that's awful. That's what's so fucking sad. It's crazy how many people believe these things. I know a lot of people like to say, oh, no one really believes that. But there's a lot of people just like her that'll hear these absolutely outlandish statements like, the vaccine makes you a magnet. You'll go outside and get hit by a fucking car battery that gets ripped out of a nearby vehicle because you're such a super magnet from the vaccine. And they're like, oh, that sounds reasonable. I don't need any further proof because now you've said it, so I'll believe it. It's just people wanting to believe absolute dumb shit. We live in fan fiction land now. People believe everything based on nothing. They just have this desire to feel smarter than everyone else and unique. And it sucks. It fucking sucks. But it is always fun to have a little laugh at, like people like her. So, I mean, you know, you take the good with the bad, I suppose. That's about it. See ya.
The frugal ways that Roy have allowed us to focus our time.
Is that dog going to be one of their methods? In order to get our milk, we just drink from my dog's tits. Puppies do it, so I figured why can't we and save some money on the grocery store.
Myself as B.
I put each grape up my ass to free up some fridge space and save money on cooling.
Tastes delicious.
It looked like he was gonna puke. What do you mean, tastes delicious? I don't make that face when I'm enjoying something.
What I'm doing here.
That's like someone blasts a fart in my direction. Ooh,
Most people
yummy.
don't know that it makes it done with it yet. I have one more final use for it.
Just put it out of its misery, Joe. Or what is this guy's name? Hank?
Window cleaner.
Big Bubba? Who is he? What's his name?
$3 of spray. In the tank of the.
I don't know enough about antacid tablets to know if that would actually do anything. So I'm not going to question his methods, but that looks disgusting.
Replaces a great deal of the water. Saves about $8 a month.
It's probably because there's a brick in it. Maybe.
Probably a life. So I'll use it once or twice. Make sure there's nothing clinging on. Hang it on my clothes.
Why does he even use floss? Why not just use a brick again?
Roy's...
I'm just here to get some grease off of your grill, if you have any. I don't use gas in my car. I use a brick.
I found a few containers in the trash and surprised my loving wife.
They say chivalry's dead. God, why, you fucking pigs, why don't you just treat your milady to some dumpster food? Well, that's convenient. Camera crew in a movie theater that's totally empty except for Roy and his wife.
Keep it low. People smuggle food into the movie theaters all the time. I don't like it, but
those people often get killed when they're least expecting it, Lisa. You and Roy ought to be looking over your shoulder for the movie theater assassins any minute now.
Let me go throw this away.
Little does she know he's using it to jerk himself off to save money on sex.
Extreme. Thank you.
Just be careful of the salmonella. I didn't clean it out with soap. I don't believe in using soap.
I save a lot of money and he's all mine.
I can't imagine why he's all yours. I thought ladies would be lining up to use his toilet that has a brick in it. Reusable floss hanging from the ceiling.
Amy and I were in a relationship.
Bullshit you were.
She moved in like right next door.
Bull fucking shit you were. This fucking man covered in cornstarch and shitting his pants outside.
together. He was good, and so I was showing her.
If this guy's an extreme cheapskate, he wouldn't have children, because that's like the biggest money sink you can ever have. So this is very fake.
Inconvenience his friends, his family, you know, and he's saving.
This thing looks like an actual disease on wheels.
To the creek and get water
Like just
week,
traveling
and
tetanus.
I think that I probably.
Bullshit, he'd spend more on gas driving there. You think Ben Livingston, Big Ben Livingston would spend money on gas? He makes his own gas out of cornstarch and water.
Do you make your own deodorant?
No.
Have you ever heard
This universe collapsed.
I'm one of those guys.
What did you just say to me?
Gave him a discount of $1.
This guy looks like Mario if Luigi died right in front of him and Peach completely just cut him off.
Hey, wanna sleep on my couch? It's just one night.
Stacy, it's Jeff, the guy that's not a pedophile. I was just in the neighborhood. Can I sleep on your couch?
A guy like me sleep on their couch. Well, I'll see you soon. I found some interesting things.
This man's not saving money, he's buying Coke. Are you kidding me? A real cheapskate would make his own Coke substitute out of motor oil and cornstarch. Hope he doesn't find the dog shit I threw in there.
To reuse to wrap leftovers in and everything else. You can't buy that durable plastic bag. What about this?
Why do you need durability when wrapping leftovers? It's not like it's going into battle. It doesn't need armor. Could have the most flimsy shit to put it in. It's probably fine. Coming up, the Wilsons get food poisoning and die. Chief culprit? Jeff. Is he eating the eyeball?
It's sort of a little purse. It's made
Wow.
out of a 1-gallon milk carton. Can you believe it?
If you want to speedrun getting bullied, yeah, you can actually use that as a purse.
Okay. And you know what, I go to bed early. Okay.
Oh, that's a sinister look. Did you hear that, children? I go to bed very early. So why did he come here again? This is his vacation to go torment a family he doesn't really know? I decided I was having too much fun digging through my own trash, so I figured why not take the party to some people I don't know. I love pubs. Well, not as like an actual competitive thing, but just to fuck around. I think pubs are great. I don't think there could ever be like a good pubs player. Like, if you played nothing but pubs, you would be the dumbest man on earth. This kind of shit would actually make you stupider. It's like the Space Jam basketball, but for your mind. Just saps all your intelligence. I wasn't gonna report it. I was actually just gonna let you get away with it. So it's cyan and orange. Pussy. Nope. Gave him the real slip there. I can't press button or they're just gonna vote me out. That's how public lobbies work. Nope. Not today. I'm too swift for this little boy. Where'd he go? I'm gonna keep putting the moves on him. Not today. And now the other one's orange. And you can hold my wiener, orange. Come here. I'm gonna keep giving you the moves. What's up? Goodbye. Hello again. Goodbye. Poor guy breaking his ankles over here. Oh my god, don't do this. Why? God damn it. Just let me get this. This is a boring fucking lobby. I need something better. I'm just gonna stay on your ass, orange, and keep making you upset with these moves. Bang. I'm out. Nope, not today, orange. He's really going for it. Let's do it, boys! Yeah! Good shit. Actually, I kind of want to be wrong after all this. I'm not gonna lie. I went hard on this guy. Ah, damn. Sometimes it's a burden being so smart. Yeah, I'll stay in. They can praise my deduction here. I really do feel bad, because he wanted that bad. No, come on now. Let's have some sportsmanship. Oh, he's melting down. He is falling apart now. Well, I've got to say, I'm disappointed. I brought up his parents and this man hasn't said a word. I gave him the wrong form of your. Oh no, he's losing it. He's banning now. Unked? What is this? Pee out my butt. Well, that's just unsanitary. I don't understand. What does that mean? He started the game with 5 people. This man is fuming. Pee out my butt. Alright, I'm gonna have to pee out some butts in this one. Wish I was imposter. Maybe I should button and just blame him immediately. Oh, he's not even gonna report it because it was me. Let me see. Does he do it? He did! He cared more about winning than our grudge. Oh my god, vote white. If they vote white out here, if Cumshot goes in on white, I will go wild. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Here. I'll give him compliments now. See? Oh, it's just him and I now. Is this even the same guy? Did his parents come in and make him have to use manners now? And not be an asshole? Horny boy. I just noticed. That's a good name. My man's out here on the grind. Yeah, what are we feeling? Let's go, ketamine. What's the move here? What's the wave? We putting our ass in someone's asshole? Thanks to the Prime, Robo Turkey. They are really struggling with these lights, and I'm not even fucking with them. Yeah, ketamine, get that kill. You can have that one. Yeah. Brown and yellow, what the fuck? Hey, just skip. You can just tie the vote. Purple skipped, I'll skip. Yeah, now we win. That guy had all the ingredients to that pie, but he just couldn't bake it. Are you ready to get a kill down there? Or like, what's up? Now you kill. You kill. Just kill. Just kill. Just kill. Can you please kill? Please? Just kill? Oh my god, ketamine. We just need... ketamine. Ketamine, kill. Ketamine, kill. Ketamine, just kill. Thank you, ketamine. Holy lord. My god. My god. That man was having a really hard time, but we squeaked it out. Good work, ketamine. I had to fucking trap him in there for the 7 minutes of heaven so he'd get his first kiss. But we did it. We did it. We did it. I had to force his hand, though. Titty Man. Cool name. Finally, a good lobby. Uh-oh. They're pulling the full lobby orang strat. Uh-oh. Get him out of here, orang. Why are you trying to skip? You were the imposter. We should want this. This guy's like playing it like it's fucking Knight's Honor from the medieval times. Uh-oh. Short cooldown. This was always go. Oh, they found his kill. Oh, I thought that was so good. What, is this guy an idiot? I vented in front of him and he just called out blue. Alright, so he's playing with his eyes closed. I'll take it. Oh, that's a big strat. There's nothing. He deserves this win. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. In a public lobby. That was nuts. That is so risky though, because I could have just killed the other guy then. If I had killed Blue instead of down there, then I would have won. That was nuts. He absolutely earned that. What the fuck is going on? He says, vote yellow, she's gay, and leaves. What the fuck happened to Among Us? I don't even know what that means, Ninja. What does that mean? The merciless beating with the stick has cleansed Nana's pantaloons fresh. Is that like a riddle? I can't quite decipher that. Oh, this man's having a real giggle fit over there. What happened? Someone doing stand-up comedy in here? I think it's safe to say everyone has those hero fantasies where you're the main character that defeats the villain and everyone's impressed and claps for you. You know, that kind of situation you imagine in your head where you're at a restaurant and then all of a sudden Cobra Commander fucking kicks down the door with a bazooka and he's taking hostages, but you go out of your way to disarm Cobra Commander and beat his ass. You know, those kind of hero fantasies I think we've all imagined at some point in our life. But very rarely do you see someone that actually acts upon them and becomes the hero. So please allow me to introduce you to the newest Avenger, Captain Babyman. This is a real-life superhero, and he's just like you and me, just a normal guy, but he has a baby. And he's not afraid to bring that baby into any fight he tries to start.
Recorded. Let's call the police. I'll call the police.
Dude.
I'm gonna call them right now.
Do it.
Identify yourself.
It
please.
doesn't matter.
Please identify yourself.
Marvel's really going a new direction with their characters, proving that it's okay for men to cry over nothing. So this is a really confusing video for me because the guy here is really upset about a guy who's at a building visiting a friend. He keeps asking for identification as if this is the bouncer of this apartment complex, which I guess it could be, but if that is the case, they need to fire him and hire somewhere else because this is just not a good bang for your buck here. You are not getting a good deal on your security staff if this guy's the front man here. It's really weird that he's just immediately crying and shaking and calling the police just because someone arrived that he didn't recognize. I guess this apartment complex, everyone's family. Like, it's Dominic Toretto's apartment complex. Everyone knows everyone. They kiss each other on the mouth every morning or something. So when the stranger shows up, fucking go on a DEFCON alert and start panicking. But I just don't understand why he's taking it to such an extreme. And if he really does feel like this stranger is that dangerous, why does he have his baby there? He's willingly putting his baby in harm's way. Because in his head right now, he's on the battlefield. Like, he's in a war zone right now, and he's the only thing keeping the peace. And he brought his baby to it for some reason. If he really felt this way, he should have done the responsible thing as a father and left since he has his baby.
You can...
Please identify yourself.
I don't have to identify...
Yes, you do, because
no,
if you're stepping into this building, you absolutely
Are you?
have
You're
to...
not the gatekeeper of this building.
I live here.
It doesn't matter.
It
I'm
does.
here visiting.
Then you identify yourself.
No, they call the police. Like, this is really
Please
weird.
leave. Please stand outside.
I'm not going to.
Please stand outside of the
Dude,
door.
I don't have to. You are in my way.
I have to wonder if this man and his baby swapped brains, like if there's some kind of science experiment, because the baby's using this man like it's a goddamn Megazord in Power Rangers. He's just up there chilling, like controlling him via his hair. And then the guy here is having a fucking baby tantrum meltdown just because the guy he doesn't recognize is at the door. Now, obviously, I don't know the full scope of the situation. I remember when I lived in an apartment complex, pretty much anyone could wander in off the street. We also used to have a lot of people use it as like a public defecation and urination site. So maybe I'm just not super used to apartment culture when you have to like enter a door. Because back then, the apartment I lived at was just used as a goddamn cum dumpster. But I can't understand that some buildings can take it seriously. Like, if this guy was following someone else into the building and this guy saw it, I could understand him being a little skeptical, like, hey, can you just wait? I feel like that would have been a much more peaceful solution instead of like, where's your ID? Give me your fucking ID. I'm the hall monitor. I'm taking it to the principal. ID. You know, you could have just been like, hey, you just wait for your friend down here or something. Like, there was plenty of different ways of handling this, and I still don't know why he was this confrontational with his baby on his shoulders. Unless he planned on using the baby as like a riot shield in case things got out of control. I don't really know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's extremely confusing.
You have no right to be here.
You have no right to tell me that.
Absolutely I do.
No, you don't.
I'm here to make sure the building is... Hi, there's a person
John, this is your home. He's calling the police on me.
John, your buddy here.
I don't have to identify myself to this gentleman.
Please let him know that if he comes in here to let people know who he's visiting. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude.
Don't do that.
Dude, I can't wait to make this video go viral.
John, yeah, that's John.
Now this is where the video gets really fucking trippy. This is where it goes like full Christopher Nolan with its plot. So the guy that he is there to visit comes downstairs and he says, "Hey John." So he addresses him as John. We establish that this character's name is John. So after Boss Baby recognizes that the person he's here to visit actually exists, he lets him in. He's like, "Don't do that again, suck a dick, fuck you, I was real tough." And then he goes over to his friend, who is named John, we are led to believe, since he was called John. And then he just keeps saying, John, 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 John. Which means one of two things. Either John was under some kind of mind control brainwashing thing, and him hearing his name is fucking stun-locked him, so he starts repeating it, John, John, John. And he's starting to unlock all of the memories of his life and remember who he is. Or it means that the guy who was blocking the door is also named John. Which then also leads me to believe that the other man in the background of the video with the mask will also probably be John as well, which means the entire apartment complex is inhabited by just Johns. He has entered into this parallel dimension where everybody is John. The baby is John, he's John, you're John, I'm John, we're all Squidward. I really do like to imagine that this facility is some kind of government building that, like, it's just concentrated John energy and they all just live there and only there. So if you ever see a John, this is where they came from. It's like a factory that prints out different Johns. But yeah, I mean, anyway, I'm getting a little too deep now. I just wanted to share this video because I found it to be an extremely interesting one, mainly because of the big John twist at the end. So yeah, I don't think if you're going to be a hero, at least don't do it with your baby on your back. You know, like, that seems irresponsible. Also, maybe just be a bit calmer about it instead of immediately trying to call the police because there's a guy you don't recognize there. I wonder if he does this when like a UPS delivery guy comes in, or like Amazon Prime sometimes just has people in their car show up, so when he has an Amazon Prime delivery, he just fucking freaks out, like goes wild, starts chasing the car around on all four like a dog, asking for their ID. You know, there's certainly a better way to have handled this, I think. But anyway, that's about it. See ya. Every single one of us has turned to Google in our time of need when it comes to asking questions. Whether it's medical related, like, you know, I jammed my finger playing basketball, what now? You'll get a million results telling you that what actually happened is you've contracted the bubonic plague. Or you ask for simple tutorials, how to replace your air filters, and you'll get WikiHow guides that just have you taking apart your air conditioning unit. Or Quora, God forbid, giving you the absolute worst advice this world has ever seen. Point is, every question we have gets asked to Google, and sometimes you get terrible responses that are outright wrong. And I think this is most prevalent when it comes to phone and technology-related inquiries. I'm sure all of us are guilty of trying the wet phone in rice thing. That was so popular, and as far as I know, actually did work in some cases where if you like drop your phone in the toilet or in the sink or something, you immediately take it out and put it in a thing of rice, and then like in an hour or a day or whatever, it's better and fixed. Well, it doesn't work for every possible water-related damage to a phone, and that was a lesson that this guy learned the hard way and was not ready to accept, so he made a massive fucking scene about his phone being repaired.
Someone just told me this morning, I'm talking about a water damaged phone.
Okay.
Someone told me this morning that they put a whole video camera in a bag of white rice and it solved the problem.
Okay.
Why would it not solve this?
This guy looks so familiar and I can't figure out why. I don't know if it's this leather biker jacket he's got on that makes him look like one of the greasers from The Outsiders or what. Maybe he just resembles a famous actor, like a young Bryan Cranston is what I keep coming back to, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But anyway, he's upset because his phone got repaired, but he's thinking he got scammed because someone said he could have just put it in white rice and fixed the whole thing as if it's some kind of panacea. Like white rice is this miracle potion that'll fix any phone damage.
Because white rice does not repair an electrical connection that's damaged.
How do you know what was wrong in there?
I went through
You didn't need to.
I went through it and looked, and I found the problem.
I asked you if white rice would repair it. You said no.
So you're saying the difference between brown rice, which you tried...
I didn't try brown rice.
That's...
I really wish we had the beginning of this, because it seems like they got into an argument of white rice versus brown rice and what's better at repairing damaged phones. Like, I feel like we've just gone back to the Middle Ages, as if I took a phone back to, you know, the Shire, and I have to consult the local hobbit shaman when my iPhone's damaged. Like, hey, how do I fix this? I dropped it in the pond over there washing my clothes. And he's like, oh, well, Charles, have you tried white rice? Like... I understand the white rice strategy life hack has worked maybe once or twice, or even more. I couldn't tell how effective it is, but it's not going to fix everything. If his phone was left in the water for a while and all the electrical circuits were kind of fried, white rice isn't going to somehow magically repair that. It's going to dry it out, great, but it's not going to all of a sudden like reassemble those connections. I'm not an expert here, but I would trust the person who is. And this is such a nonsensical argument on brown rice or white rice. Neither one of them is going to solve that problem, which this guy just does not seem to understand.
It's on camera. That's what you said yesterday.
I said brown rice, but I did not say. I said I said rice. I did not say white rice. White rice will repair that.
You have said 3 different things since you've stood here.
And you lied to me.
No.
You lied to me.
Not once.
Let's just wait till the cops get here.
Okay.
Okay.
God, I hate that stupid smirk he keeps doing here. Just so smug. Gives him the most punchable face on the planet. Just a face that's begging for a knuckle sandwich. His attitude too, oh, it's so repulsive. What a piece of shit. You can tell he's having a great time arguing. He's getting off on it. You can actually just feel him busting nuts in his tight little trousers there at how much fun he's having, making this worker's day a little worse, just arguing over nothing. His phone is repaired now, but he's upset because he could have done it with white rice, he says. Well then, break your phone again and prove your point. I want you to now go into that employee bathroom, drop it in the toilet, leave it there for a couple minutes, take it out, put it in white rice and see if it fixes it. And when it doesn't, I'm charging you triple. I'd also love to know his thought process on getting the cops involved. What are they going to do? Sir, what seems to be the problem? This scam artist, this snake oil salesman fixed my phone when I could have just put it in rice. Throw him in the slammer, please.
I could take it apart and show you exactly.
I don't care what was wrong because all it did was slide in water, sir. You told me flat out white rice will not repair that. Flat out.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It won't.
Okay. That's not what I'm hearing.
I don't know what this fucking guy thinks white rice is capable of. Does he think they're like little nanobots that go in there and repair electrical devices? Like, I don't get it. I don't know why he thinks white rice is just this all-powerful entity that can fix all phones. I know for a fact he's not talking to people in person about this conundrum. He absolutely consulted his reptilian Facebook group and all of them were talking about white rice and chemtrails. So now he charged this place just to be an asshole here. Like, it's so upsetting to see. He fixed your phone already, man. Leave him alone. If you want to go use white rice and brown rice, or, Jesus Christ, even wild rice if we're talking, you know, magic, then go ahead and do that next time. This guy's such a confusing, stupid asshole as well. He said that the employee lied to him, telling him that rice wouldn't work, which it wouldn't, I imagine. But if you went to this store to get your phone repaired, why would you even ask about rice without trying it yourself? Why would you drive all the way there and then ask them about rice, when apparently all your friends know better than the expert? Why not just try the rice first and see if it worked? And when that didn't work, go to this guy. Why do this first and then come back complaining about, you know, rice was an option?
Well, what you hear and what I actually did are 2 different things.
I don't care what you did.
Yeah, you.
No, I don't.
Okay, so what kind of world do you live in where what is actually repaired and what you're told are 2 different things, and you don't care to know the truth?
I do care to know the truth.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth, you fucking wax statue. This man has told you 1,000,000 times rice wouldn't work, and you don't know if rice 100% would have. I'm very confident that rice probably wouldn't have, and I don't even know the situation here. So, I don't know why he's even having this argument. It's so fucking worthless. He's just here to make a scene because he's got nothing else going on in his life, and he's just one of those people that thrive on controversy, so he's here, and he's just enjoying the misery of this whole situation.
I've been told by many people that white rice will do it.
Okay.
I come in here to your business, you tell me it won't.
I can tell you the world is flat.
A lot of people will tell me it won't. It isn't.
Exactly.
Now the NPC's glitching out here. He can't wrap his head around what just happened. He made himself look like an even bigger fool. Is such a stupid douchebag. This again just highlights my point that there is no winning when it comes to customer service. This guy did his job well, did exactly what the customer asked him to do, fix my phone. He did it, and there was still a problem. The man came back the next goddamn day to make a big hoopla about it. It's so frustrating to watch. Again, my heart goes out to anyone working in a field that involves dealing with customers. Like, it's miserable, and I'm wishing you the absolute best. I also hope that the second this video ended, this guy left the store and it was a torrential downpour. Just an absolute monsoon. A biblical storm blew through and once again waterlogged his phone, immediately breaking it. And then he went home, tried rice, and the whole goddamn thing just blew up. And now he's gonna have to get a new phone. That's if there's any justice in the world, that's how that played out in my fanfic. Anyway, that's really about it. See ya. I haven't drank soda on its own in over a decade. Probably the last time I drank soda with a meal was when my baby teeth were still falling out. It has been a long fucking time. Soda was one of the first things that I just swore off of when I was really trying to improve my awful eating habits of like 3 supersized fries plus Coke for the first like 12, 14 years of my life. And I stopped drinking them probably around sophomore year of high school, so it's been a long fucking time. Which means there's no one more qualified to come in here and give you an accurate soda tier list. I'm basically coming in here with a blank slate. I used to be a goddamn Coke fiend and addict. I was drinking like 20 fucking cans of Coke, slamming on my forehead like a frat bro. I was really into it, but after my teeth rotted out and I swore off it, haven't come back since until today. Starting with the most popular soda, Coke. I haven't had soda on its own in years. Are you a big Coke guy?
I like Diet Coke.
Really?
Yeah. I grew up drinking diet soda, so real soda tastes super, super sweet.
That smells like 5th grade again.
Actually, yeah.
There's a lot of flavor in there, huh?
See, I really, knowing what Diet Coke tastes like, I don't like Coke as much as Diet Coke, which is such a rare preference.
So you're a psychopath.
I think it's just because literally I've only had diet soda growing up.
Man. Did your parents make you drink diet soda?
That's just all they bought. And
I think they could be arrested, like child services should have come. That's like child abuse. Diet Coke over Coke?
It's, I guess, better for you. You know, I'm drinking chemicals instead of sugar.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's Coke.
Yeah, it's good.
You just said you didn't like it.
No, it's fine. Like, I put it in a solid A or B. I'm not like, ooh, Coke is disgusting. I just prefer diet over it.
Okay.
When I used to drink a decent amount of soda, Coke is the one I would crave like hard.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. I also used to always drink Coke when my stomach was upset. If I had a tummy ache, Mommy would bring me Coke. And
I did ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Yeah. Always ginger ale.
Ginger ale used to make me sick.
I'm not shocked by that. For whatever reason.
Basically, anything that tastes almost a little yucky to me makes me like sick.
Which is everything.
I think that just means you don't like it.
No, it makes me sick.
Broccoli, I feel sick.
Let's not get carried away.
Actually, you eat a lot of broccoli.
I love broccoli. Yeah, Coke is an S tier. I'm sure that's not surprising to literally anyone in the world that has ever tried soda once in their life. It's basically just the gold standard for unhealthy, sugary drinks. When you think of soda, undoubtedly the first image that pops into your head is Coke, and for good reason. Shit just slaps. And now it's time to talk about Raid Shadow Legends, and joining me is Saito. Oh, hi Saito. Beautiful blade. Saito and Jackson are going to take it from here.
Raid Shadow Legends. You know the name by now. You don't need me to tell you about how it's a beautiful action RPG game that fits directly in your pocket. You don't need me to tell you that it's as fun as a game could possibly be. You don't even need me to tell you it's free and you can play it anywhere you are, provided your phone is also there with you, of course. You already knew all that. So how about I tell you what's new in Raid? Raid's just passed their 2-year anniversary and now the game is bigger and better than ever before. This month they're releasing a new batch of epic and legendary champions, and they're also releasing the second version of the Doom Tower. New rewards, new gear to win, and also 2 brutal bosses to take on, the Celestial Griffin and the Eternal Dragon. With all these updates and new features, now really is the time to jump in and raid if you aren't already enjoying the wonderful raid experience. If you want to join the fun, all you have to do is hit the link in the description or scan the QR code and you'll get a free epic champion. His name's Jotun, you may have heard of him. You'll also get 100k silver, 50 gems, and 3 ancient shards so you can summon even more awesome champions to keep your new pal Jotun company. All this treasure will be waiting for you right here. It's that easy, just click the link in the description and maybe we'll cross paths in Raid Shadow Legends.
So if you're interested in trying Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, make sure to click the link in the description below. This is always the most heated one, Coke versus Pepsi.
True.
When I was a kid, my dad always drank a lot of Diet Pepsi, so I've had a lot of Diet Pepsi in my life. But
you prefer it over normal Pepsi?
I don't know, I don't remember normal Pepsi.
I don't either.
I just always preferred Coke. I must have had a bad experience with normal Pepsi at
I
some
was
point.
always in the camp that I prefer Coke, but I'm not like fucking Pepsi. Like, I can't go to this restaurant again. It's not that heated.
I've also never had a restaurant be like, we don't carry Coke, only Pepsi. I've never had it happen.
Trying to think.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you
Pepsi
can't.
just like Pepsi's like a joke. Like you drink Pepsi because you feel bad, like or it just wasn't Coke.
I actually genuinely don't like Pepsi, but I like Coke. It's just
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all a distributor thing. Like if you have Coke products, you can't have Pepsi products.
Yeah.
I guess I've never gone to a place that had Pepsi products. It's like a softer Coke. Like if Coke was like an explicit song, this is the clean version.
Having it that is a good way to put it. Having it back to back, I absolutely prefer Coke over Pepsi.
100%. This is just like some Weenie Hut Junior Coke. That's like all it is.
Yeah, it's a weaker flavor. It's got more of something I don't like. I don't know what it is. Holy shit.
The sugar?
70 grams of sugar? Well, actually it's 69 grams of sugar. But that's terrible.
That's not too bad. They're natural sugars. And now we enter the battlefield, Pepsi versus Coke. At least in my area, there's not a whole lot of Pepsi enthusiasts. To them, it's like a myth. Like, does that shit even exist? Because really the majority of places here only carry Coke products. Pepsi isn't super popular here, but I do understand up north it's a lot more popular, which it's very interesting. I really think it's because Pepsi beat Coke to the market there, where they exclusively signed deals for Pepsi products, which means they weren't exposed to Coke, so they're just left stuck with Pepsi. I feel like it's not really a conscious choice where they're choosing Pepsi over Coke, and I could be wrong. I'm not, a fucking Reddit psychologist or anything like that. I'm just spitballing here because I feel like Pepsi is just a weaker Coke. They are interchangeable. Yeah, you can have a Pepsi, still be satisfied, but you'd probably rather have a Coke if you're already taking the plunge into an unhealthy soft drink. There's no reason. I don't really see the reason you'd go Pepsi over Coke unless you like a lighter, less flavorful soda, I suppose. Because it's different. It is. Not by much, but it's enough to be like, I'd rather just have a Coke over Pepsi. Pepsi tastes like Plankton successfully stole the secret recipe for Coke, but never got the measurements right, so it just always added way too much water and then the secret ingredient. It's just a lot waterier, and it's not like the biggest difference, but it is noticeable, especially when you do them back to back. I'm just going to go ahead and put Pepsi at A tier, because, it's not bad. A bit of an overreaction to say it's like bad or shitty compared to Coke. It's just a less good version of Coke. It's just I feel bad for Pepsi. Like when I look at Coke versus Pepsi, this one looks so much more corporate than this one.
That's the chat of the group for sure.
This is definitely that fucking nerd that gets bullied in wedgies and shit. So I just feel bad talking bad about Pepsi.
Yeah.
Like he's just so weak.
But it's not, like if you just gave me Pepsi, I'd be like, that's fine. Like it's like I said before I drink it. It's not that big of a difference. It is though when you go back to back.
It's noticeable when you've had them both back to back, I think. Like if it was only Pepsi, it would be better.
Here's Diet Pepsi. Here's Diet Coke.
Let's do Diet Coke first. I hate Diet Coke. I hated it as a kid.
Interesting.
Absolutely hated it. It tasted like metal. Like metallic sewage.
I'll give you a lot of this one since you like it.
That's good.
Ooh, that's a lot of fizz. Fizz also stays for a long time.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, Diet Coke is actually worse for you, right? Like significantly worse?
Well, it's just because I think the chemicals are more
it's
harmful
chemicals.
than. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it still have aspartame in it?
Is it carcinogen?
They still have aspartame. No, it's just, well, maybe. It's just claimed to cause cancer, but also if you look up sugar, sugar causes cancer, so
True.
take your pick. Fat and cancer, not as fat.
At least
and
there's not a
cancer.
lot of sugar here.
There's 0.
The fucking foam is still not gone. This whole drink is just basically beer foam.
Alright.
Good timing. Oh! Diet Coke is an affront to God. I don't know how you like Diet Coke.
It's the aftertaste.
Yeah, it's
so
such,
bad.
It's such a bitter, yucky aftertaste.
Like I said, I grew up drinking it, so I prefer it over normal Coke.
I don't get it. I don't know how.
That's really flat.
Thank God.
It's good. I like it. I used to drink flat soda as a kid.
Wait, how was it fat? It fizzed up for like 20 minutes.
Well, that's the weird thing. Like I said, I drink Diet Coke. It's never stayed that fizzy for so long. But after you got past the fizz on the top, it just was flat soda.
It's such a not enjoyable taste. It tastes like dehydration. Like if dehydration had a flavor, it would be Diet Coke. It's gross. Like it feels yucky. It has a bad aftertaste. I think this is proof that Matt is a psychopath. Diet Coke was abominable. I've never liked Diet Coke, and maybe that's why I hate it so much now. Even as a kid, fucking hated it. Now going back to it here is just bringing up all kinds of terrible childhood memories. Puberty's fucking hitting in full swing again or something. It's just not good. There is really nothing I like about Diet Coke. It's not even, it's like genuinely worse for you than regular Coke. There's like significantly more like fucking chemicals in it or something. I haven't read the conspiracy theories in a long time, but I know it's like not good. It barely even tastes like Coke. It's like a grapefruit to a grape. They're not even comparable. I don't know. Diet Coke just fucking sucks. I'm putting it at an F tier. Oh, I made a little spill.
The foam's not as weird on this one. Oh yeah, you spilled on me.
Oh, Diet
I got a
Pepsi doesn't
little
have a
sneak taste.
Doesn't have a steady pour to it, I guess.
Isn't Pepsi the one who made the waters we hated?
Yeah, Pepsi.
Alright, fuck Pepsi all around then.
So Pepsi actually owns so many things. More than Coke, I think. They own way more products. And they're like all fucking bad. Like they're just like an entire company
You're
with a
not
legacy of
everything
garbage.
Pepsi makes is like the shitty offshoot of Coke.
Yeah, it's
which is
awful.
weird at this point in time. You'd think they make one thing that's good.
They-
Wait,
They
isn't
make
Mount...
Aquafina too.
Yeah, Aquafina is the
fuck
one they
Pepsi.
make.
Well, doesn't
Dasani's
Coke
much-
make Dasani?
Yeah,
So it's
Dasani's
equally
much
as
worse.
shit. Yeah.
Dasani's much worse.
Isn't Mountain Dew Pepsi? Because that's like their one top seller versus
Yeah, Pepsi
Mellow
has
Yellow.
23 different brands.
Yeah, they have a fucking ton.
Is it Pepsi?
I think Mountain Dew's Pepsi, if I remember correctly.
Because that's the only one out of all the sodas I know. Yeah, PepsiCo.
PepsiCo, yeah.
Where Coke's Mellow Yellow is not nearly. That's the
Stop
off-brand.
spoiling the surprise.
Wait, we don't have Mellow Yellow.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, is that the surprise?
That's not bad. That's better than I remember. I mean, it's good.
So 100% of the time outside of this room, I would always pick Diet Coke over Diet Pepsi, but something was wrong with that Diet Coke, so I would take this bottle of Diet
It wasn't.
Pepsi.
You're just misremembering Diet Coke. It is.
I
always
had it
been-
like 2 days ago.
Oh my God. So you're still a sinner.
Yes.
Diet Pepsi, I'm very familiar with. My dad, huge fan of Diet Pepsi, so always had it in the house. I've had plenty of Diet Pepsi, enough to fill a fucking swimming pool. And I've always enjoyed Diet Pepsi. I'd still prefer a Coke, but Diet Pepsi's still like a good alternative. So I'm a fan. I'm going to put Diet Pepsi at a B because it's not as good as just normal Pepsi, and it's not as good as Coke, but it is good. I'm going to just give Diet Pepsi a clean B tier.
Cherry Coke is one of my favorites of all time.
That makes me sick.
Cherry vanilla too.
Cherry is by far the worst fucking flavor ever invented.
It's so subtle in these drinks though. It's not like the cherry cough syrup flavor.
Okay.
Have you ever had cherry?
I was
Coke?
gonna say your
I've never
okay
had
just
cherry.
made me
Oh.
think that you've never drank this
Yeah.
before.
No, I've never had it. I'm just saying in general, cherry is the worst
Yeah.
flavor of anything ever.
do not
Make
like
like a
it.
strawberry Coke. Or
I'm sure it's a
dragon
thing.
fruit.
Yeah, they do. If you go to like
I went to the World of
PDQ.
Coke, to
Oh,
the
yeah.
actual world, like the Coke whatever in Atlanta, and they have every single flavor you could ever want.
That sounds really
Yeah.
cool.
Give it a sniff.
That smells fucking trash. This smells like my asshole.
Oh,
I would be okay with that.
This is so fucking good. It smells like medicine.
No, I'll smell Charlie's ass later.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not nearly as bad as it smells. Maybe I just hate the fucking smell of cherry. That might be it. And the taste. But it's very subtle.
It's yummy. I like it.
So much better than I would have thought it'd be.
This is a weird thing to compare it to. Have you ever had those... What's the name? It starts with an L. It's a cough drop company. It's cherry cough drops. And they're delicious. Like, I could eat them like candy, and that's what this tastes like.
Yeah, the cough drops I use are pretty good.
It's good. I'd still put it below everything else we've had, except the Diet Coke. It's a lot better than Diet Coke. But everything else I think would be above it. Cherry is my least favorite flavor in anything ever. Always reminds me of medicine and dog shit. It is just my least favorite taste in the world, probably. Next to just eating straight up dirty asshole. But Coke Cherry, I liked it surprisingly more than I thought I would. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I definitely had lower expectations and it exceeded where I thought I would be. It was better than I fucking expected. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I would never choose to drink Coke Cherry. It would never be my choice. But if I was trapped in a desert and I just happened to find like a Coke Cherry repository, fucking dig in the sand and find a whole bunker of Coke Cherry, I'd have a smile on my face.
Is that cherry Pepsi?
This is wild cherry
I've never had cherry Pepsi.
I was going to say I haven't either. Whoa, that was a hefty pour there.
Yeah, so is there a difference between organic, homegrown cherries versus wild? Oof, those cherries are wild.
I feel like I just rotted all my teeth out.
Yeah, those cherries are very wild.
That is a very different flavor.
Oh, I'm misbehaving.
I think I've seen this one on VHS before.
That's a lot stronger of a fucking cherry flavor.
Also a lot more carbonated.
Yeah. It's worse than that.
I would take the Coke Cherry.
By a noticeable chunk. Wild cherry Pepsi, not great. Still, not as bad as I thought it would have been. Hate the flavor of cherry. Wild cherry sounds like it'd pack more of a punch, and it did a little bit, but it wasn't as awful as I was expecting. Worse than Coke Cherry. So I'm going to have to drop it into the D tier because it doesn't make sense to have Coke Cherry and Wild Cherry Pepsi in the same tier when I think the Pepsi one is worse. But it's still, like I said, better than I expected it to be and definitely not nearly as awful as I would have thought coming into this. So I was pleasantly surprised. Let's do Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I've only had Dr. Pepper once.
I'm a big fan of Dr. Pepper.
I am too. Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, that is good.
Magnifique.
The only time I had this is when playing Truth or Dare in 7th grade when we went on that field trip to the motel.
Oh, Crystal River?
Crystal River.
I remember that. I was so scared. I'm going to tell you, I didn't go on the bus, but then I regretted it, so my parents drove me down.
I remember that.
Because we were going snorkeling down the river in wetsuits, and I was fat.
Yeah.
And the biggest nightmare for a fat kid in middle school is to be put into a wetsuit to go down a river.
Was this Afromat?
Yes, this was Afromat. So I remember I get there and I'm so nervous and they start putting me in the wetsuit and the guy can't get the zipper up on the back and I'm just sitting there like mortified. Like, oh, it was terrible. I remember that trip.
Yeah, but every time I see Dr. Pepper, I immediately associate it with that.
With Fat Matt.
Well, no, with Charlie playing Truth or Dare. Nobody dared me to do anything cool.
Good. They dared you to drink Dr. Pepper.
They didn't dare me to do shit. They just forgot I was playing. They just dared each other to do shit.
We both were so cool in middle school.
We were fucking cool.
That's my favorite so far. We need to finally disagree because half of these videos are one of us saying something and the other going, I agree.
That's not true at all. In every video, there's a huge, grapefruit.
There's usually one.
Yeah, like grapefruit. You've brainwashed yourself into liking. This is fucking poop ass, bro. This is gross.
Gotta stop saying poop ass.
This is there a flavor here? Like what?
It's 23 flavors actually.
Yeah.
What's not to get?
Silent. They don't make any noise in here.
65 grams of sugar. They're coming out swinging.
That's the problem. Not enough sugar.
Yeah. It's missing 4 grams.
I think prune juice is like the main ingredient in that one.
Really? Here's something, hot take. Nobody ever agrees with me on it. Oh, sorry. I think the pepper flavor is very strong. Like, I can just taste pepper and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I can't. There's like no flavor in here. I think it's just, maybe it's overloading my old taste buds.
I like it.
Yeah,
I'm a fan
too.
I really think Dr. Pepper might be my favorite soda.
I don't get anything from this.
Dr. Pepper, Professor P. A drink I'm not overly familiar with. This was only really the second time I'd ever had it. I was pretty underwhelmed. It boasts 23 flavors, but they all just kind of mesh together and like neutralize one another. And I was left with almost zero flavor that I could pick up on. It wasn't bad though. It definitely wasn't bad. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I wouldn't necessarily say it'd be a first choice of mine or even like a second or third choice, really. But it's also just not bad. It really wasn't. It's just I would have expected a really powerful punch of flavor from so many ingredients being in it.
We're moving into, this was my childhood drink right here. when
I've never had Mountain Dew.
My parents would never
you
buy
call
it.
yourself a gamer and
Holy
you've never had
shit.
Mountain Dew?
This is the hottest take you've ever had on your channel.
I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew.
I used to really like when they
Doritos.
came out with the cool flavors
the
that come out
Halo
with games
flavors.
and stuff. Yeah. that was
I
good.
remember getting, I think it was Halo 2 or 3, whichever one came out with code red.
Yeah.
I got it at midnight at Walmart, and they gave you a 2-liter bottle of it.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
Mountain Dew, my parents would never buy.
So what is 77 grams of sugar?
It's like way more. Yeah, it's like way worse than all the other ones
So
for you.
what is it though? Like what flavor is it? Because it looks like a urine sample.
It's kind of its own flavor.
Yeah, it's just Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I can't even pin that
It's
thing.
like gamer
lemon?
jet fuel.
Yeah.
Is it like lemon flavored?
No. It's... I honestly don't know what the fuck the flavor is.
Ooh, gamers do not taste good.
This is the predecessor to Bill Delphine's bathwater, pretty much.
How do you hate everything that tastes good?
What do you mean?
It is really... I've never had Mountain Dew and thought, what's the flavor to this? And doing it is hurting my brain.
I
What
can't
the fuck
pin this
is this
to
flavor?
anything. It just doesn't taste good.
It's supposed to just be lemon lime.
I
Really?
thought so. I could absolutely kind of feel lemon in this.
I get it. It's like if Sprite farted in something else and that was it. Like there may be an undertaste, but there's something much bigger at work in here.
If it's lemon and lime, that would make sense why I'm not really vibing with it. That is two F-tier fruits to me.
Well then, boy, do I have a fun drink for you.
Oh, that is literally lemon lime.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Sprite
Jesus
is.
fucking Christ. Yeah, it doesn't even smell like gamers.
They always got a lot of flack because it's got the yellow 5 dye in it, which was always claimed to, I think, shrink your testicles.
Yeah, that
something
was always
that.
like a myth.
That was always the big thing.
Was it confirmed? I can't afford to lose any more.
Yeah, that was not confirmed.
Okay, good.
Mountain Dew. I know you're gonna have to fucking take my gamer card away from me here because I've never had it until today. And I gotta say, I didn't like it. Not nearly as bad as Diet Coke. Don't get me... I'm not trying to put it down there in that fucking cesspool, that swamp of Diet Coke. It's nowhere on that playing field in that ballpark, but I didn't like it. I really didn't. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I don't have proper gamer DNA to be able to fully enjoy the flavors of a Mountain Dew. I just don't... I don't know. But I didn't enjoy it. I'm just gonna have to put it at a D tier. It's hard to explain because I can't even really pin the flavor. It was very citrusy. And I guess I'm not a huge citrus fan to begin with, so that's probably why I didn't enjoy it all that much.
Now, were you a big orange soda guy?
No, I've never had orange soda. The only...
I don't think Chuck... What? How?
Jesus
How is this
Christ.
possible? Like, you
I
haven't
only
had any
really
of it.
drank Coke. I did, but I only really
Have you-
drank Coke. I mean, I only know...
Did you ever have grape soda?
No.
I'm very upset we didn't get grape soda, by the way,
No.
because I fucking love
I only know about orange soda from Keenan and Kel. Kel loves orange soda. That's all I know it from.
If you're watching, come drink orange soda with us.
I'm sure he fucking hates orange soda now.
Oh, alright, do you want to go
Yeah,
orange soda?
give me the orange soda. We've already fucking hyped it up.
I really liked it.
Yeah,
Well,
orange
like,
soda's
I
another...
did as a kid, but I also like Mountain Dew.
Orange soda's another one I used to crave pretty hard.
Yeah, same with, I loved grape soda too.
I just never really liked fruit flavored stuff, is the big thing.
This just tastes like they melted candy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess there's an ass ton of sugar in here. 73.
Not as bad.
Only
as Mountain Dew.
72 are added though, which makes me think they used a little bit of real orange juice.
This actually smells like an orange.
But only the left one.
Ooh, it's pretty
It's
good.
good, right?
That's pretty good.
Mm. Yeah, these.
That's nice.
These sodas are always.
Yeah, that is nice. A lot better than Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, orange and grape always were amazing.
I used to drink white grape juice until I was like 14.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was like what was it? Welch's white grape juice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welch's makes a watermelon juice. Oh, so good. I used to drink that in college.
I drank out of sippy cups till I was like 14 as well. I was just drinking white grape juice out of like a little
As
sippy
well.
straw.
Why?
I don't know. It became a habit. I probably wasn't 14. I was probably like
17.
Yeah, it was probably like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess you were always doing that at lunch in high school.
Mhm.
There's Charles over there drinking his protein shake out of a sippy cup.
And eating his meat sticks.
Vienna sausages, white grape juice, and a sippy cup.
Mom was there with her titty out as well, just getting my nutrients.
That was always the weirdest part of high school.
High school was weird. I really thought orange soda was overhyped, but this shit exceeded it. Again, I'm not like a huge fan of like fruit flavored sodas or anything, but this was on another level. This was really good. I'm not even like the biggest fan of oranges in general. I mean, I do like them, but not to this level. I wouldn't have expected it to work so well as a soda. I enjoyed the shit out of it. I'm giving orange soda an S tier. I'm doing it. I'm putting it right up there. Coke, orange soda, that's S tier for me now, baby.
Your favorite.
Yeah, saving the shittiest
Wait.
for last.
There's
two left. Your favorites.
Well, I've only ever had root beer in our flavored lube, so that's
And
my...
you like? No, you hated it.
Hated it.
It tasted just like it, so you're probably not gonna like root
Here,
beer.
let's go root beer first.
I think I'm gonna hate Sprite more.
All right, let's go
do
Sprite.
Let's do Sprite first.
I don't know how it's even possible to hate Sprite. It's just
It's-
like, very
Sprite
light
is the
flavoring.
most natural or neutral soda.
Oh, neutral? It's hurting me. It's exploding. Oh my god.
This is the one I had to drink as a kid, so I got pretty tired of it.
I just don't like lemon and I don't like lime. So,
Well, the lemon lime soda should be great.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of expecting to not like it.
That's a good one for your stomach too, though, because there's no caffeine. So you
Yeah,
just
this
kinda,
was another one you drank when you were sick.
Yeah.
Well, not you, but
Yeah.
normal people.
yeah. Everybody else that didn't drink Coke when they were sick.
Fucking dummies.
It's such an odd take.
Wasn't Coke or Pepsi designed as a medicinal drink? Coke was,
With
right? Yeah.
literal cocaine in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the legend persists.
Yeah.
That does not smell good. I'm not feeling it. Let's see.
That's Sprite. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
don't.
that's real light.
You probably don't despise it because it's not abrasive. It's not like here's a
Yeah.
fucking lemon.
Yeah, that's just kind of like bubbly water.
Do you at least taste the flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's there in the back seat,
Mm-hmm.
just waving at me back there. Not being too obtrusive.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
It's pretty good.
So you tell me
Ooh.
your what you thought would be your least favorite. You enjoy.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wow, we're opening your senses.
Yeah, I've never even considered trying Sprite. But
I
it's
can't
pretty
believe
good.
that out of these you haven't had Sprite, Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper,
Orange soda.
or root beer.
So you just want to come on here and lie then, huh? Because I said I have had this.
All right.
Remember that?
So I'll take that one. I don't.
Yep.
I don't.
Yep. And now Sprite. This was the biggest surprise of the day. Florida man tries Sprite. The ending will shock you. I actually liked it. I hate lemon, hate lime, and this somehow worked really well. I don't know if it's because I can appreciate the very subtle flavor, because it's not really like, it's not like a star player. This isn't like your star quarterback on the football team. This is a player that rides the bench, but he has a lot of heart. There's flavors in here, but they're not trying to be intrusive. They're just there, and you're just kind of drinking a very hydrating, pretty decently tasting soda. I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. Sprite was just enjoyable. I liked it. I'm giving it an A tier. Even the container's gross. This looks like from the fucking 1800s.
I've never ever liked root beer.
Oh, this looks so fucking
Give me
bad.
some cups.
It looks so fucking bad. Like, just the coloring of it, too. Shit-ass fucking brown logo and everything. It looks gross.
Oh, you meant the bottle? I was like,
Yeah.
literally 7 other sodas today
no,
on the
I
same
meant the
color.
bottle. It just looks bad.
It's that color that I can't have for my kidney.
It smells so fucking bad. This smells like the flavored lube.
The lube tasted a lot like it.
Yeah, it did.
That's not good, man. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, at least.
I never would seek out root beer, but I'm not upset when I have it.
Root beer float?
I think the last time I had a root beer float was on a road trip when I was like 4. That does sound good, though.
It's not horrible. I wouldn't say it's good, though. Like, I'm not enjoying it, but it's a lot better than I thought it would be.
I feel like I need a fucking nap.
How is sugar putting you to sleep?
It's the citric acid.
Yeah, that's just the kidney stones blocking my
His
system.
kidneys are shutting down.
You don't get that way when you have like too much sugar and you just feel like your body wants to
Oh,
crash?
you're supposed to be like...
No, you're supposed to be like sugar rush.
Oh, it gives me
remember?
like a brick in my stomach.
God, you're such a weirdo. What a weird
You
guy.
never had fucking Sprite.
Goddamn right.
Or Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad. It's like a C tier. I'd put that right in the middle. Finally, root beer. I'd never really had root beer until the flavored condom video, really my first exposure to even the flavor of root beer. Hated it there, and it was tolerable here. Again, I wouldn't say it's bad or shitty, but I also wouldn't say that I enjoyed it. It wasn't a beverage I was drinking and having fun with. It's just a soda that I could tolerate. I'm just gonna give it a C tier. I don't have super strong feelings on it one way or the other, to be honest, so I think it's just pretty average.
Alright, now do the whole mixture.
Yeah, this is gonna taste good. Oh, come to Papa.
Oh, you have your own too, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Whoa, Jesus, man, let's not get out of control. It's not that exciting.
Why would it do that?
That's like 600 grams of sugar in this.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, there was still liquid in the cup under it.
Oh, this goddamn idiot. You don't even understand basic science.
I don't like that.
I don't like it.
You know what comes through the strongest? Is the aftertaste of Mountain Dew.
I didn't get one.
I always used to do just Coke, orange soda, and Sprite whenever I would like go down the line, and that was always the good stuff.
Yeah, try the Coke and Fanta. That's a really popular drink.
I have some
overseas.
cups. You said Coke and Fanta?
I do taste a lot of Mountain Dew, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm getting the initial flavor of root beer and aftertaste of Mountain Dew. Give me the Coke, too. Is it equal pours?
Yeah.
Approximately how many ounces?
7.
Okay. And what is this called? Mesothelioma? What was it?
Mezomix.
Mezomix.
Close.
Same thing.
It's actually made, but this is what it is. It's just like Fanta and Coke together.
Who makes it?
Let me look it up.
Coke, probably.
Yeah, I would think so.
My
Or they would sue the shit out of somebody.
I'm coming
I
in
don't
hot.
like just sitting here covered in soda.
That's your own fault.
Here, we haven't done a single cheers today.
Oh, true.
Oh, that's cute.
Nah, it's not for me.
I feel like they're not mixing well, so they're like...
Well, did you mix it, or did you just let them sit there
That's
static?
not for me. That ruins the orange soda and the Coke. They fight in there. It's a war. It sounds like they're battling in my mouth.
Well,
Yeah.
it is a German soda, so.
Oh, fair. Very aggressive. Yeah, I really do feel like they're fighting each other in my mouth.
Yeah, it's not. They're not working together in harmony.
Are there any other mixes you want to try to throw in there?
What if we mixed water and Sprite? What happens? Has anyone ever done that?
I guess we can try it today.
This is gonna be nuts.
Yeah, the flavor.
Why did you even ask him? You had to know something like that was coming.
I saw him look at the water and I was like, this fucking idiot.
What if this creates the best soda ever?
Yeah, what if it really changes the flavor?
It's crazy. No one's ever had like water in Sprite before.
Yeah, the melted ice. That's nuts.
No, life. This is uncharted territory.
I'm gonna get wild. Give me a cup.
I've got a good feeling about this.
The two most abrasive flavors on the table.
No, he doesn't like it.
It's very, very watery for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's almost like there's water in your Sprite.
Kind of gross. Ooh. It's quicksand.
This is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, I thought he was gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting this
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one?
Béarnaise sauce on your steak?
Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
No. Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you, too much urine?
And chance of going
You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
Is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth.
Dangerous.
God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both.
Raw. Do you see this?
Badly.
Raw. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes. 15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
In between.
Aside from the weird texture, I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
That sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed.
I think you're on.
Oh!
My dish is the worst dish here.
Astor's dish looks
Oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Oh yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian. Dude's like 5 inches taller than you, and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so...
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
all together, it's all meant to go together.
Ah, yes.
Disgusting.
I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Oh, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
And you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay, fuck originality.
We're not fooling around
Just
here.
buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
Can you see that? Where's the crab?
Where's the whole, all the
I put it into
backfin crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What is that?
Crab, and you took the backfin meat and
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
Check out the lobster on the pizza stone as well. This
What is a pizza stone?
really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus Christ when he was born? I've never heard of the pizza stone.
Long piece of.
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a
We're gonna go from
douchebag.
11 down to 10.
Hey, punk bitch.
And this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here.
the most
Get the fuck
important
out of
day of
here.
your life, guys.
Trash
This-
can.
This is
Look at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man coming over there fucking flipping pans over there in a fit of rage to look cool. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach? Bang. Cheese? Bang. Tomato. Game.
First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsey? You're shitting pure mucus? His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man. Hey, it's tummy time! Hey! Yeah, I don't have like a cool intro or anything.
You weren't gonna do like a what's up,
Yeah,
guys? What's
no,
up, guys?
that's not me. I was almost ready to just get in here like hot oil and get crazy.
Alright, okay.
But yeah, tummy time's back. We had Hurricane Ian blow through. You know, schedule got a little fucked up, but we're back. Trash Taste Boys are here.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for having us on.
No, thank you for coming. They're on tour right now, so they did us a huge favor by making a little stop in Tampa, our neck of the woods. So we're treating them to some Food Wars dishes. I'm assuming you all know Food Wars.
We all
Yeah, we know
I don't
Food
think any of
Wars,
us
yeah.
like this show.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I remember some parts of Food Wars, not much so the food,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
definitely a lot of other parts.
It's a popular anime. The food's usually good. Everyone like orgasms off it in the show.
Yeah.
So we took some dishes there. So we're gonna start with a mushroom mealy fuely.
You want to try that again?
Wait, Joey knows how to pronounce it.
It's mille-feuille, right?
Ooh.
I think it's French.
No, is it French?
Yeah, I think it's French.
It looks French. It sounds posh.
That's how you say it in Japanese
It's
anyway.
like they
I don't
speak
know
another
how to
language,
French.
right?
Yeah, I think you could like tomato. We were saying same thing there. I think.
Same thing.
It looks posh, therefore it's French, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, so we're just starting with the first one right away?
Yeah. So the mushroom mile thing.
Mushroom
kilometer kind of thing? What is it?
mushroom milli vanilli. All right.
What else do we need, Gal?
We need.
Do we need Dunkin'
Charlie, are we
cream
going
cheese
alpha or
spread
omega?
strawberry?
Oh, I want alpha.
Alpha.
Yeah.
So not the Dunkin' cream cheese spread strawberry. That's just in there. Is that part of the
Yeah,
recipe?
you can use it.
Okay, maybe.
Hey,
this
is-
If you want to, Connor,
if you think
okay,
it'll add
let's
to the
spread
flavor,
a little bit on top.
Yeah.
God damn. All right. Okay.
Here, why don't you preheat the oven real quick? I'll work on that.
Doesn't know.
I didn't
Wait,
see what it was.
This is so high tech.
Oh, these things?
I have.
Oh, here you go. Pie cross.
All right,
What about a Chipotle order? There's someone's Chipotle. This is Caleb's Chipotle.
What did you get?
Looks like you had a quesadilla.
Quesadilla with two legs taken out.
We can use that.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, that'll be part of our
do that.
garnish. Oh, it's everyone's favorite part of the show where Charlie eats a raw onion.
With the skin?
No, I wanted to peel that off, but
Does
I
raw
already
onion taste
committed.
good?
Yeah. Have you ever had it?
No.
You should try it.
I'm down to try.
Yeah.
It does not taste good.
Just bite it like an apple. Yeah, baby.
Oh, so. Why would you do that?
It's so yummy.
It's so spicy.
Yum. It's
It's just like an apple, baby.
yeah. Keep in mind, this is your playground right now.
All right.
Oh shit.
You can get as crazy as you want in this kitchen.
What if we
We're
just
gonna
like?
flame town today.
What
That's
if we
for
just
sure.
fucking just?
I'm
Oh,
just
not
saying,
even-
one table of olive oil doesn't seem like.
There you go. You can't get any more mince than this.
That's actually a great technique.
That's it. Fuck yeah.
So we just gotta cut all this shit.
I got you. I got you.
That's so loud. What the fuck?
I don't know how my hat stayed on there.
That's a good hat.
That is a good hat.
I think so.
Yeah.
Terrible dicing. Bro, why do you have like the Damascus God blade and we've got this piece of shit IKEA?
Hell
thing?
yeah,
Look
dude.
at that! Look at that!
What the hell?
Well,
That's what you
it's
bring.
reserved
That's
for
what
real
brought
chefs.
down Zeus, dude.
It's reserved for
what
real
the
chefs.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, that's a CS:GO skin.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You got the gold crate. What the fuck? Look at this. What is this gonna cut? What is this?
You'd be surprised at the quality of the IKEA knives, honestly.
Okay, all right. No.
No. Oh wait, Danny has a picture of it in Food Wars. Can we pull that up, Danny?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get pretty close.
All right.
Like, why are we even wasting our time on this?
Oh my god, you guys are making like a fucking sand pit.
Yeah, they actually made like wood chipping.
We actually just got this. We just went outside.
Yeah.
This is just food company speed.
There we go, done. Wait, do you do the shiitake mushrooms too?
Yeah, we have to do shiitake mushrooms.
And then.
Okay, I got this one.
What was wrong with that technique?
You can use a knife, maybe?
Oh yeah.
We have 3 right here, by the way.
It didn't even cross my mind.
My hand smells like a New
they didn't
York
mince it
hero.
properly.
Not really nice.
What the fuck? Dog food?
Bro,
I think it looks good.
yeah, man. We added some chipotle into it.
We took Caleb's lunch.
You put chipotle in it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's rice here as well.
Caleb, no.
Maybe a little rice.
All right, tiny bit of rice.
Well, how else are we gonna do it?
All right, saute until tender.
gross.
Remove the
Sorry,
stem
I'm-
from the shiitake mushrooms.
What the
Slice
fuck is that
thinly,
pan?
set shiitake aside. Okay, so while you cook that, I'll
What is that? You filled that up way too much.
No, this is how you're supposed to do the mill filling.
Oh, right,
It's supposed to be to the brim.
The milli filling?
the milli vanilli.
Man, I don't know about you, but I'm salivating right now.
That's true, actually.
Damn, that smells good.
Jean-Pierre,
The sour cream in there got vaporized instantly.
Sauteed
They didn't say to mix them yet.
It is absolutely tender.
For fuck's sake, Gon.
Pour in the white
You
wine.
read
and
to
cook
me the
until liquid is
instructions
gone.
incorrect. Read them.
So
Wait,
it
I was just following
is-
what they were doing.
Why would you follow? Look at this, Bob. Why would you follow them? What?
Wait, does mince not mean mixed together?
No, it just means to cut the things. We added them all together, and we're not supposed to do that.
Holy shit, we got ghost peppers?
Oh, we have the in flat line up there if you want to really get crazy.
Oh, go on, then. Let's chuck one in. What are you doing? Are you?
Guys, this is
He
my
doesn't-
club. This is my
he's got-
club.
he's got-
A small piece of cling film versus Carolina Reapers. Let's see who wins.
God
You guys
damn.
ready for this? We're about to nuke this dish.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
We're gonna nuke the dish. Just the way my ancestors intended.
Ripperonis, man.
The Southeast Asian on a popular French dish.
I couldn't tell you though.
Oh my!
Did he make like?
Oh my god!
It's red, like the Carolina that they just.
Holy shit. Try breathing in the smoke.
Jesus.
Did you make like?
Jesus
Turn that off
Christ.
as well.
Oh, you guys are being babies.
Holy shit. I'm really glad that the leaf blower isn't on during this. Yeah, you'd be fucked up. If the leaf blower was on, we'd just get a fucking face full of that.
I think we've just,
It'd be
I think
tear
we've
gas.
accidentally just made mustard gas, you know.
Even the people behind the camera just. Oh, shit.
Is there a tray? Can you get a tray?
Oh, this is not a sanitary kitchen. Nailed it. Fucking
What the
hell.
fuck is that?
It's the finished product on its way.
It's like the world's worst Pop Tart.
Pull up the Food Wars picture, please. Let's do a side by side. I think we're right on it. And now back to us.
Oh, fuck! The Carolina Reaper is still in my lungs.
That's
Jesus.
pretty good.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait,
A little sale.
Where did you put
There
that
we
in,
go.
Connor?
They're not brown yet.
We did it!
That looks pretty good.
Hell yeah. Mushroom milli vanilli.
I really feel like I'm in wartime rations right now.
Yeah.
Looking
No,
at that.
don't belittle our dish like that.
Wow.
Yeah, nice and gooey.
That's like you know, I've never ate drywall before, but I'm gonna assume that's what it tastes like.
Well, I won't touch yet. It's not tasting time.
Are you, are you the judge?
I'll be the
You look
judge.
fantastic
Okay.
today. man. I just want to mention that.
We're
I just
all
don't.
gonna be eating it, enjoying it today.
Wait, no, I don't want to. I don't want to eat yours.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh wait, I want to see Joey eat ours and just die on camera.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay,
For
actually, we
fuck's
all
sake.
do need to.
That's hey man, we put our heart and
What
soul
is
into
this?
this.
Is
That's
this
a
the
fine
like?
appetizer.
So it looks pretty good, but when I saw you push it down, the dough still looks doughy.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, that
it's a
looks
little
like
gooey.
raw
Al
dough.
dente, right?
Yeah.
Did it go in the oven?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for just as long as it needed to, till God told me it was ready.
Oh shit! You're making it messy, and that's
I'm not making it messy.
it's going to make our
Wow
presentation
guys, that looks
scroll
great on the camera. With your back to the camera.
I'm more concerned about the quality here,
Yeah.
Jerry, than the camera shot. Fuck, I crushed it. Okay.
Bro, come on.
Come on, they won't see it. It's in the middle anyway. Don't fuck it up, Tom.
There we go. Look at that.
Don't.
Oh, it's like a hoagie. Let's get.
Hell yeah, mushroom milli vanilli. Let's go.
I think we did good.
They don't even have any like good toppings like parm though.
Nah.
Yeah,
You can't just cut to it like that.
Don't cut to it. Just pretend it's a new dish.
All right, but now the important part. Time to taste it. I can't wait.
There we go.
It's gonna be scrumptious. It fell into the dish when we were making it.
Also, if you're lucky enough, you might get some small bits of cardboard.
It's like a wishbone. You got to like break it.
You guys signed the waivers.
Yeah. I'm going to say that is so much better than I thought it'd be.
I hate that doesn't taste awful.
That actually tastes not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
That's fucking great.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go back in.
Unironically, one of the best things I've ever made in this kitchen.
We were inspired by the French chefs of Marseille, who
Yeah.
like to snack just their families.
Oh yeah, God
like
rest his
this.
soul.
So yeah, so that's kind of why we wanted to go for this.
Yeah, but we also.
Yeah, Marseille was a well-known serial killer.
It's just a space thing.
Yeah. Is pepper in there? I have no idea.
They're like tiny. They're like disintegrated. I think we cooked out all the spice.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Wow. Take a bite.
I need milk. Take a little bite. Oh my God.
Remember, some of the milk is
Take a little bite.
Oh my God.
Take a little bite. I can't get anything.
Do we have
this is actually impossible.
Wow, I think I bit right into one of the.
I definitely bit into one.
It's pretty good. It's really tasty.
Oh, the garlic killed it. Hell yeah.
It's really good.
That's actually the perfect amount of spice.
Yeah, I like this.
The perfect amount of spice. This.
Outrageous.
Genuinely, this is a really good amount of
This is
spice.
good. If we didn't do that, it actually would have been amazing.
If you did not have Reaper in there, that's incredible.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
It feels like it cooked off a little bit. What do you think, Charles?
I mean, if it wasn't hurting.
Oh!
I'm gonna have to give it to him on this one. Hey,
fucked
it
up.
is really good.
Damn it!
You just needed to bake yours a little longer.
Yeah, yours actually would have tasted good. I think if you didn't.
were maybe no Parmesan next time.
We were just too excited.
Yeah.
You were carried away. How did you put?
Hey, we're back and it's entree time, which
Let's go.
means the punishment stuff.
What the hell is this?
So we can only use salt and pepper from the helmets, I think.
What does that mean?
You can't break anything.
Okay.
Protect it.
All right, so we started.
Yep. So where's the steak?
Oh my God, I'm offended. Is this cultural appropriation?
My brain is breaking.
So wait, go on. How much? Tell me
How
when to
hard
stop.
is it to cut a steak?
Tell me when to stop.
What cut slits a third of the way into the steak,
You
a
do it. Yeah,
fourth
you
an
do it.
inch
Why am I
apart?
doing this?
What does that mean?
I use the metric system. I don't know what the fuck the fourth and inches.
Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
No, you got it.
Oh, okay. What, you're laughing? Is this the wrong way?
I think we got a lot of rice.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one. This one.
Dude, you have like 3 cups of rice in it.
Bro,
What the fuck?
Yeah, just keep going.
Tampon.
There you go. Hold on. I'll move it around. Keep going. Okay.
You good?
No, we need a little more.
Alright.
Got to do both sides.
You got it?
Yeah, just keep going.
Dude, we're going to Flavor Town today. That's for sure. I feel it.
And I think.
Oh my God!
Oh, I lost half my onion.
No.
No.
That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, is the hurricane coming back around and swinging back?
Ian's back for round 2.
Is this the right?
Yeah.
All right, tell me when.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna hold the ball now.
All right.
No.
Fucking hell, it's going everywhere.
Or
Yeah, there we go. Keep it going.
refrigerate.
Keep it
Tell me when.
going. No, keep it going.
let's use
Shake
all the
more
onions.
aggressively.
Oh, true. Yeah. We
No, side to side.
No, I don't
It's
think
literally
so.
going everywhere.
Yeah, good.
Then it just fall off.
Sure.
Yo, that's a lot of salt. What the hell, Connor?
No, we need more. It's gonna cook off. It's gonna reduce.
I'm gonna start on preheating a frying pan on medium heat.
for it. Wait, can I tap your head?
Oh, actually, no, I should wait.
Wait, okay. Hold in.
That's 2 steps ahead.
What's the next step? A little bit.
Marinate. Or
Wait, this is working perfectly.
Okay,
Are we gonna wait 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Ow.
Put it in the freezer and wait 5.
Oh.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Wait, we need to like cover this up.
That wasn't even that much.
Okay.
You want some pepper too?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got in my eye.
Are you okay?
You salted and peppered my eyeball. Fuck.
Yeah, dude. So it'll start growing tusks. Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Is it time for night vision? Oh, I like night vision.
Oh, night vision.
Oh wait, you guys do actually have night vision. I was just joking.
But
Holy
I actually
shit.
can't see it now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is the night vision goggle? Oh, here they are.
What the fuck?
What?
Do you actually have night vision?
What?
Yeah. It's fucking awesome trying to.
What?
It is so hard. Let me see it.
Holy shit.
Hold it out for me.
I feel like I'm watching a found footage film.
Change the angle of this.
How do they fucking do operations like this?
That's what I said last time we did this.
Like,
it
surely
is impossible.
Bro, how did they get Osama with this shit? Like, how are they not like just aiming at the wall? This is impossible. Like no wonder it took so long, mate. He just kept hiding in the night.
Oh yeah, let's try and figure this out before.
All right.
You want me to knock you?
Yeah, just knock me.
He's breaking our
I said I couldn't break anything. I beg to differ.
God, it goes into a kitchen once. Yeah, this is all fun.
Sounding pretty good.
I'm liking it. Flip that over real quick. Let me take a peek. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, boy.
The oil's just excited. It's excited to be there.
Yeah, man.
There.
You got brain damage?
Don't move it around like that, man. That's a hazard.
You want to see a pan flip?
Do a pan
guess.
flip. Do a pan
No
flip.
pan flip.
No, not with that much oil, maybe not.
No.
Maybe when this starts to cook off a bit.
I'm squirting everywhere. Fuck.
I'd say that's medium rare.
Ooh, that's
medium
a
rare. Let me
nice
see.
sound.
Yeah. Or do you want a medium?
I don't think this side's even close yet.
let's do the other.
God, ow!
Oh my god, ow!
Ah, Jesus!
Ow!
Oh my God! Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Don't stop.
We're sabotaging you.
Holy shit.
I need the mitt. I don't need gloves. I got a
Don't
mitt.
turn. We leave it for like.
No, we leave it. Yeah, they're flippy.
Jesus Christ!
I've got a.
Oh,
I've got
the
a mitt.
perfect amount of oil.
It is the right amount. It's just. It's.
Bro, this is a Denny's.
It's
cooking.
just having a
Like,
disagreement.
This is the Denny's sirloin, dude.
Ow!
We left a little bit of oil because the next step is to cook the onions.
Oh, so it's gonna be like the au jus.
Exactly. We get some like steak juice in
Oh,
there.
that's beautiful. That's beautiful, baby. Look at that. Look at that.
You said you wanted it medium rare.
Yeah, that's medium rare.
Bro, you could use that on your car as a tire.
You're out of your mind. Wait till.
The oil!
Let me shake.
Alright, nice.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
And then
Now,
watch this,
the
watch
onions?
this, boom! Look at
Oh,
that.
we need more.
Don't need any extra oil.
Oh yeah, we need this. Is gonna be.
We get that steak essence in there as well.
This
Nice.
Look at that! Woo! Hell yeah!
Pan flip.
That's a lot of oil. Shit.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks
beautiful.
like it looks like my granddad's ashes.
It's meant to be a sauce, mate. It's meant to be a sauce.
What is that? that is so unappetizing.
It's the chalaya.
we put it in a fucking urn. That's what we do with that. That is fucking awful.
Mate, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look great.
Bro, that is like done, mate. What are you talking? What pink center?
A beautiful pink
What
center.
pink center is that? Do we have any chopsticks? Yo, chat, turn the light on so you can see how pink their center is. I'm going with my hands then. So.
Oh yeah, that's looking.
That's looking good.
It's like hamburger meat.
What did I say, huh? Look at this.
No.
That bit's
fine,
good,
that's
but look
fine,
at this
that's
bit.
fine. That's fine.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good actually.
Bro, just use this. No. That's still pretty good.
But it should be pinker than this.
That's medium. That's medium.
You did some of it. This is what I'm
This
saying.
is medium.
We did it
This
too
is
long.
medium. It's medium. This is medium.
Can we pull up the picture of what it looks like in Food Wars? I think we're close.
No, it's because we don't have the
Oh
scallion.
yeah,
We missed this.
It's just the scallion.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm kind of into this. Cooking's fun, man.
Cooking's kind of fun.
Cooking's kind of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, because we didn't have to clean up.
Their steak looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Not as good as ours though.
No. Why would you ruin a perfectly good dish
Look
like
at
that? Why would you do that?
Now it's complete.
That was
There
looking
you go.
appetizing.
You had like a dish that kind of looked edible, and you
Yeah.
just did that.
Well, wait till you
That
try.
looks awesome.
It brings out the umami.
Exactly.
The umami flavor.
Let's
All right.
judge. All right.
Look at that. You can't even see the difference.
You don't even know who's.
Well, it's because you buried it in green. You
Yeah.
can see yours because there's dandruff on the top.
That's what the helmets were for, man.
Yeah, dude.
It's to stop the dandruff from getting. Yeah, look, it's exactly the same.
We're definitely the closest.
Yeah, we're definitely the closest.
What are you talking? No.
Bro, look at Okay, can we just say that we wanted a medium rare? What is this? Where's the pink? Where is the pink?
Well, you have to when you bite it, you can taste the pink.
Do I get like free dental from this? Or?
So our technique to cooking the steak was that we.
Well, can you listen to him, please, man?
Our technique of cooking the steak was we got the pan, and we basically filled it halfway up with oil. So it's basically like a shallow fry.
It's a deep fry. That's a
It was a deep fry.
That's the shallow fry.
Yeah, it's a deep
It was
fry.
floating in the pan.
More like the deep end. That bite made it look good. The way you bit into it made me feel like it's
Right?
gonna be good.
Right?
How's it better though?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, both are really good.
No,
Yeah.
do not compare.
No,
this beautiful.
We have one good piece
I
here.
will tell you, I got a good piece of meat from that.
Yeah.
I love both.
Thanks.
But I was going to say we had 2 good bowls over here and 1 good bowl over there.
But how good was the one bowl here?
I would say if we just did 1 and 1, dead tie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get enough Parmesan from here?
Do you want an extra serving of
Maybe you should
Parmesan?
drizzle it in olive oil.
Guys was missing par.
Yeah.
That is the first thing. What?
Charlie and I just looked at each other like,
I agree. I agree. This is dead even.
That's pretty good, but
Yeah.
it's missing a bit of palm. I don't know.
So, dessert when we come back.
Yeah, we're going to clean up.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hey, it's dessert time, baby.
I'm ready.
So,
Alice's milkshake.
yep.
Clap. Easy clap.
This is Food Wars again. This is Alice's milkshake.
Except, Alice got a little bit, enjoyed the wine draw a little bit too much,
So
right?
we got the old Beero-vision goggles to run it.
I just lost like 2 foot.
I can't see anything.
God.
Charlie gave me 1 egg.
Okay, wait. This works.
1 egg and a half-quarter cup of milk.
Wait, Connor. Okay, you get.
Alright, I'm just gonna put the lemonade. Shit. Okay.
What?
It's not. It's like
Is it
right
on?
on the corner.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, we good.
Imagine I bust
Right, what
the
else
milk
you got?
again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go blind.
That's not a
Where
saucepan.
the fuck's the palm? Where did I put the palm? Where did you guys hide the palm?
Stop saying the word palm, please.
I want
For the love of God, say a different word.
Okay, Majan. Where's the Majan? Oh. The bottom drawer? Oh, here we go.
Nice.
Wait, how big? Ow. Hold on. Wait, how big of a thing do we need?
It says
Is that good?
medium.
I can't even see
Nope,
it.
that's the heat. It says saucepan.
Is this alright? Aha, we've hidden the salt from you.
I'm getting
Fuck
getting
you.
a headache.
You don't even know where the salt is.
What's that?
Try it.
Why are your hands so sweaty? That is the wettest Skittles I've had in my life.
Holy shit.
Your hands are so sweaty. Oh my god.
It's because it's so fucking hot just standing over this. like a...
Look like a gremlin, Connor.
I'm trying to figure out when it's done.
Where is it?
Open your mouth.
What the fuck?
They all went in.
Was I close? Was I close?
No, I got 1.
Oh.
How many did you have in your hand? Wait, there's 1 in here. There's 1 in here. Hold on.
He's trying to sabotage our Alice milkshake.
We need to
Yeah,
add
it takes a
caramel.
long time.
We need to add a pinch of salt.
I think you should have a look. You should take over. I think you fucked it up.
How did I fuck this up?
I don't know. It looks fucked up.
What
You're kinda
happened?
I can't tell.
Bro, what the fuck is this? This is a mound of sugar. All right, Connor, get the blender out.
If you say so.
We're getting the blender first. Fuck you
Where
guys.
is it?
It's right here.
There's only one, and Charlie's got it.
I
What?
think.
Oh my god, you do have it.
Luckily it's a sharp object in there.
Putting it on low heat so it doesn't burn.
Is this the outlet?
I think this is working.
I think so. I feel like it's working a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, Jerry?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I know how to make
Caramel.
Hey.
I did it. I built it.
Nice.
Alright.
GG's.
What do I use it for?
Also fucking concentrated.
Am I pouring this over the table? I actually have no way of telling
John,
right now.
can I put my thing in?
Yeah, sure.
The old Carolina
There we
Reaper.
go, the
milkshake.
Carolina Reaper strat. I see it. Nice.
That'll taste
Oh, look
great.
at that. And a ghost pepper dog?
Wait, that's what you've been cutting?
Yes. I think we've got to add some cream though.
Yo, Matt is fucking sweating.
Honor the integrity.
Oh! Okay, it works.
Okay, go. More. Do you need more milk?
Shit is red.
Do we need more? Do we need?
That's really
Do we
red.
need more milk?
Yeah, I think we need more milk. Come on, you got this, man.
Just gotta give it the old
There we
twisterooski
go.
in there.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
There it comes.
Oh, there's the coon.
Stand back.
Wait, the yolk's coming out!
Woo!
Please.
Oh, that's not
That
bad.
actually, yo.
That wasn't bad.
That looks really good. That looks tasty.
Yo, what the fuck?
That actually looks tasty.
That actually looks presentable.
That actually looks like a strawberry.
God damn it.
Are you guys done?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we're done.
We didn't have enough to make 2 glasses.
Oh, wait, no. We got some vanilla extract here.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, like, there's, like, you're not going to want to drink yours if you drink mine.
Oh! It's really vanilla-y.
You legit had a good drink.
That's good.
You had a good drink.
Oh wow. The way that hits the back of the throat is magical.
Are you okay?
Oh, that hurts.
That's very painful.
Oh, what?
Wait, did you just?
What? You should, wow.
Yeah,
Whoa!
You're just drinking raw chilies.
Wow. That's got a little bit of a kick to it.
That's
You
so much-
should,
that's so much
Chef
worse.
Matt, you should have a sip.
Yeah. Try it out.
Oh my god.
Take a big sip.
Oh.
That is so much worse than your last one.
Yo, everyone needs to try this out. Seriously.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh, I don't. It's like you can't. There's
I'm
zero
so sorry.
zero taste, 100% spice.
Like normally you chew on the chili, like your mouth
What
gets
the
hot.
fuck?
Yeah.
This one just like nukes your throat.
Yeah. It's like an airstrike to the throat.
sorry.
You can't taste the chili one.
Which one's ours?
No, you can taste the chilies.
Yeah, you can taste.
At
least the chili one has an effect.
Can you guess the secret
This is out.
ingredient?
This is out. You fucking suck! I almost got him with that. Fuck.
That's so fucked up.
I almost got him with that. Fuck. Yeah, this is our one. This is our one. Here, Charlie.
Yeah, my stomach is kind of hurting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's why there's no flavor. All the caramel's just left here like a shit stain.
Yeah, ours is just like really yucky
What do we call
water.
them, like dirt tracks?
Ours
Skid
is-
marks.
Skid marks.
Ours is literally just milk with some of this.
What a great dessert. Right out of Food Wars.
You feel like that was the perfect way to top it off?
Yeah.
Oh
Dude,
yeah.
Alice would be proud.
You think so?
Yeah, tell them about the tour. Oh yeah, we're currently on tour right now.
Yeah, we are in the US.
Yeah.
We're playing in Orlando, but that's sold out, so don't look at that.
Yeah.
But maybe people in Kansas City,
Salt Lake City,
Denver, Colorado,
Phoenix. Those still have some
Portland,
tickets.
I think. as
Portland
well.
still has some tickets as well.
But if you're interested in seeing us live, go over to trashtastetour.com.
Yeah, and if you've already got tickets, we'll see you within the next few weeks.
And some days, even the sold out shows, we release a few little tickets like hours before. So if you want to go, check it out.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for letting me shill on your.
No, thanks for feeding me so well. it all tasted really good today.
It was like the caress of the head with the steak bowl. You're like, oh, and then a gut punch with the milkshake.
No, I got fed like grapes. Honestly, it was so divine.
Really, yeah.
We definitely won that one.
Yeah, that was a landslide.
Easy dog.
Thanks for watching Tummy Time. Thanks for coming on.
Tummy
Taste.
Tummy destroyed. Tummy.
It was a good cooking session. Food Wars would be proud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.